Yo, 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 what is good, everyone? What is good, what is good, what is good? If everybody's doing alright. Let's play some fucking Stride. Is this real? Is my timing just terrible? I need blood, but okay. Am I just missing it? What's the fucking frame window for this? Like 2 frames? Slash me get faster than the blood you have, yeah. You got by 3 levels. There's no way this is real, right? Unless it's like a literal 1 frame window. Guppy and Pop, I think. What's that? Come here. Blood Rage. Right, so it's not real here then, alright. That's cool. Doesn't matter. Right, you ready, Pete, or do you need some time? Do you want me play some games whilst I wait? Ready whenever you are, man. How you doing anyway? How was live, Pete? Oh shit, I'm not even the Celestial. Let's see if we can get Celestial tonight with Nago. That'll be a fun achievement. Part 60, let's do it. I was playing tests, trying to get in there last night, but I played Duke. Is that the pot player? I think I needed 1 game, and I fucking nearly beat him in the 3rd game, but I fucked it up. I choked the round. Well, I needed 1 game off him, and I fucked him. I fucked it, and then he clapped me up. Park 60, I don't wait for time waits for me. Bussy played a Celestial, yo, let's go Violet. How's life, man? Here he is, let's do it. First, oh, hello. That's a new message, I've never seen that before. Unable to start battle, huh? This is new. They did just do maintenance on the game, didn't they, like the other day? Yeah, what's good, Violet? This game got like an update or something. I mean, surely it would have told me beforehand. In fact, no, I've installed. I swear. I don't know, man. See, fucking whatever. There we go. Right, first time, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, I'll try and get Celestial Nago tonight. That'll be a fun challenge. Been alright, got a bit of a headache. You gotta drink your water, man. I've been sucking in the water today. And coffee. Both of them. Be like water in your mouth. Just in the streams off? I don't know. I'll at the Discord now. If you see it's easy. You might be at work, who knows? I don't know.
Heed your own warning, fool.
Oh my god.
Nagoriyuki versus Nagoriyuki. Duel 1. Let's rock. I see. I see.
No, I'll show them that. Nice. What? That was bullshit. Am I just going to take half an hour to press a button? Jesus Christ. Just fucking... I'm not used to... I know I was just playing test in my last session, so no sprint is... that's weird to me. I've just asked for that. Super as well. Moving out. I asked for that again. Beautiful.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I need to learn how to do that shit. I didn't want to do that, I wanted 2k. No. The fucking schmovement, bro.
Mankind knew that they Duel 1. Let's rock.
Still got the recovery frames on that, Jesus Christ. Nice. No, I made the read as well, but it's too slow an option. Right, okay. Keep that in mind. No, don't do it. I had longer to wait. Oh well.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice. That was a bite. That was not a fucking 2 feet. That was an attempt at a bite. Tried to show you, keep it off, put the input off. No! Jesus Christ, I rescued that one. Probably gonna blood rage there as well. Nice. Wall smash probably if you want to. One for the corner flash here. I tried to grab. Should have been patient. And I wasn't. I was actually going to do the Beyblade. Nice. We've got meter and clocks now. This is going to be squeaky bum time. I'm sure you can. Probably wasn't the best idea. That probably wasn't the best idea either. What do I do there? I knew the option. I knew he was going to do it, but then what do I do to stop him from doing it quick enough? That isn't too quick, like. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Gotta get good. That caught the back dash, didn't get much point, much reward, it's fine. That was terrible. No, I couldn't put that up there. I could not afford to put that up there. I'm going around. No! Are you mad? I did press the button, this should hit me. Oh, fuck. I almost did it, I almost stole it. I almost stole that shit right there. I should have known that's the only way I could have died there. Really. Pass. He's high blood, he can't do much. Use that balance. Let's take a risk here. I didn't mean to do that. No. Fucking PRC tech. Jesus. Yo, what's good, Corey? How you doing, man? Always good, homie. No, that's not good. He's on high blood, though. That's terrible. No, Busty Samurai. I was looking for him way earlier on in the day, before I went for my walk actually. But what's his face? I can't find him. Have you still got him? If you have, then I'll put it up if you want. Because I could not find our conversation in the Discord about it. Oh, what? Me? What? I thought he was about to. What? Unless I say it, let me have a look if I saved it real quick. I should have saved it when we were talking about it, but I swear I didn't.
Rest now.
No, I didn't.
Lest your wounds open up.
I won't forget next time. Do you want it to? I honestly, I'm not like thingy about it. You can absolutely do it. I'm very, very grateful. Even if it's just like you might say, oh, it only took me 5 minutes or whatever, but nah, all this is all us. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you absolutely, if you want to put a thumbnail on the channel, by all means, make whatever you want to make. I don't care if it looks silly, if it's not professional. I don't care. When you have no blood, you should always enter with Beyblade. TP Beyblade. TP. Okay, that's the face. Okay, understood. That's basically my neutral. Beyblade. Get in with the Beyblade. Like that, basically. I'm not dead. I'm close. Yeah, cool. If you want to do shit like that, man, by all means, go ahead. I'll put it up. I really don't mind. Oh my god, I took a humongous risk anyway. Took a chance. I fucked up. I fucked up on multiple levels. We had the same idea, that sucks. Big risk. Oh, shit. I had to try and fish for the fucking... I was fishing for the... I made that too obvious though, let's be honest. He's on high blood here. Fuck. I tried fucking 16. No, I was being so respectful, and then on the one bit where I shouldn't have been respectful, I fucking poked. What am I doing? Oh no, I was being respectful, and the one bit where I should have remained respectful, I didn't until I fucking poked. Oh shit. Like that. I'm fucking off because he's fucking up my inputs. I fucked it up, doesn't matter, we can fix it. Try to force a backdash, I could have killed him there, doesn't matter, we can keep going. No, 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 no bite. He has to bite me. Well, I told the coach you that you need to be online by single player. No surprise, it's just I was going to say I'll be strong. I haven't looked too much into it, but I have seen that Redfall is definitely garnering some negative press for itself. The majority of what I've seen is performance-based. I've not seen too much about actual gameplay and whether. I mean, Jedi Survivor's just gone through this, hasn't it? About an awful PC port, but a decent game underneath it. I don't know if Redfall is worthy of that same. Fuck. Oh, I actually want to have God, Jesus Christ. Worthy of that same praise. I was playing on James HP sometimes. It's probably, I don't know because I'm not a Naga player, but it's probably faultless defense. I think faultless defense stops you from losing HP, I think. Maybe? It probably does. Yeah, it's more A than I. I literally have the same idea. He is on high blood though. He might be for a buy. Nice. Oh, that could have been it there, I've got to think. I was mashing. Don't be too afraid to poke though, we could get a chance. What's the Beyblade? Ball smash for me. If I don't drop the fucking combo, oh my word. I don't know if I can... Ball smash? Yes. Give it to me. Meter influx. We can do something here. I took a risk, but it's okay. You had to spend one. You can't kill me either. Oh, fuck. Nice. Poke lunch went off. Fair play. Jedi Survivor's broken on all platforms. To be fair, I haven't had an extensive look. But the looks of which I have had seems to be that console's okay. That's what I've seen, but I will admit I have not had a proper thorough look at it. So I couldn't really speak to that properly. But yeah, both of those games are going through the ringer right now. But I feel like Jedi Survivor is not getting it as hard as Redfall is getting it, because I feel like a lot of what I was saying about Jedi Survivor was kind of like, it kind of sucks what's going on right now. I feel like everybody's laughing at Redfall. That's the difference. Yeah, what's going on, Zealands? Welcome to the stream. You know, you're getting stronger by the day, man. Thank you. I'd have to somewhat disagree, because I still feel like I am flailing in the darkness, but this character is dope, I've got to say. He's a lot of fun. Like situations like this, I feel like I struggle to open people up sometimes. But a lot, not just sometimes. No bite. Oh my god, I was so lucky. Stop being so patient, press a button, do something. I had to fire some offense back. I had to go on some respect. No, oh my god. I think I still might blood rage here. No, I tried to bait the throw, but then I kind of just brain farted and didn't really know what to do. No, I almost... I'm flailing, I'm flailing, I'm flailing, I'm flailing. No bites, please. Excuse me. Since when did that... But I know I fucked up. What the hell did I do? I can't even remember. I was so in the moment that I completely forgot what I actually did. But what the fuck made me blood rage? I know I did it. At that time I did it on purpose, I'm gonna lie. I needed it there, I had to. Shit. I made the call out, it worked. I tried to do the sneaky shit, but it didn't work. I'm trying to win on the fly. I'm dead here if I'm not careful. Why did I press a button after that? Why? Yeah, let's go better name. So he wants to PC port over more games. Me looking at Last Was One Remastered second try PC. I've seen that. Yeah, that game's a shit show as well. Played quite a bit online too. I think I remember playing against your Ramethal. Yeah, I have played Ram, but that was definitely a while ago. So, damn, that would have been a while back. But definitely Testament. Yeah, I main Test. Well, Test is my most played character, so my main, I guess. Did bro just punch his rat? What, me? did I? I don't know. My rat was not in my room, so no. But oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. I so poked there. I messed that up. Ah, that's for that. I had an idea and then I just chickened out of the idea and then should just went with my original idea. Oh, fuck off. For half a second I forgot which side of the screen I was on there, so I was just sitting there trying to remember, like, fuck, which one am I? Check out the backdash, didn't work, it's fine. We got chapter on normals, he's on one bar. That's a lot of spendage right there for no reward, that sucks. He can't kill me, but he's going to hurt me, that's for sure. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Is that a straight up finish right there? Nice. You like fucking shit right now, thanks for asking. Is that a meme or is that actual negative? Looking out for the homie. You gotta take care of yourself, man. You know you can vent in here if need be. Okay, so I remembered you did, yeah. I mean, now going to try and test my secondary. I cannot recommend Test enough. I absolutely love that character. And admittedly, I love the character because they are very attentive shit to my goo goo gaga needs as a player. I like a bit of hand holding. That character does it plenty for me. No, that's horrible. I should have been so ready for that. I'm asking to lose the round. I'm asking to lose the round. Fuck you, neutral. I didn't forward rage that quickly. Oh. Excuse me. This is bad. It's okay though. We can fix it. Oh! What? I can't hit you, you mad? Stop giving up space. Give me the air throw, I'll take it. Trying to hit a button, he didn't bite. He's going to try and bite me now though, if I'm not careful. No. Get out, Snow. That's good, Sebastian. I don't think I'm Guilty Gear Porn. That's a goated comment right there. Unfortunately, I don't have the knowledge to provide you with a solution. But I wish you the best of luck in your search. Again, it depends on the character you want the source for. If it happens to be Bridget or Testament, I may be able to help you, maybe. Oh shit. I want to get out of here. Oh, fuck off. No bite. I was too scared of the bite instead of how low my HP was. I feel like I handled that as best I could, but maybe I could have killed him, I don't know. No! Is that how I'm going to lose? Fair play. Fair play. You two crash, please say thing. Can you repeat? Thanks. Yeah, I was basically saying, are you memeing? But you're actually in the gutter right now. And I said, if you know, you can vent in here if you need to, homie. What microphone you're using? It reminds me of World War II military radios. Literally, just a Astro A10? Yeah, A10. Astro A10 mic, headset mic. That's all I use. We low budget round here right now. Oh shit. I wasn't ready. I need to use back free kill more. I don't use it at all. I was trying to be really cheeky and bite him. Come on, I gotta move quicker, do something. Fucking close slash didn't come out. Fucking Shizoriyuki didn't come out. And I tried to jump, bad idea. Tried to poke, bad idea. Am I dead? No. Yes, I am. Damn hard, appreciate the effort anyway. No, but don't worry about it, Sebastian. You can meme all you like, I'm not going to take offense, brother. It's alright. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Do you play much Drive yourself, Sebastian?
With more training.
Yeah, hopefully at some point in the year I can relieve you guys of such awful audio quality and actually get a good mic, we'll see. I'm saving up for a PC, so things like microphones are like on the list, you know what I mean, of things to sort out. Oh god. Yeah. Come on, I made that way too obvious. I'll go super, why not? Fuck off, I tried. I tried, Dad! I tried! This is bad, I need a bite. Fuck, I didn't realise I was going to bullet rage that quickly. Nice, fair play. Why? I thought he was going to miss me. He's close to blood raging. No, why am I being so hesitant? Make a decision. There we go, I'll do it. We're in. I'm gonna... What? I was pretty low when I... Oh, whatever. I've been released from the cleaning chamber. What's good, Jinx? That's what I was going to ask for in the tournament if I won. What, a mic? Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Take pride that you did
I'll keep going. Tournament high. What's good, Nomad? I've played before a tournament, and we're going to start a tournament series once a month or once every other month. If you're interested, I mean, I need to refer you to do some reading. What's his face? Check out the community tab. It's a fairly recent post, so scroll down a couple and you'll find it. If you want the TLDR though, whilst you're here, I'm going to forget the date. May 27th is the practice one, and if my money is alright, I will give a prize to the winner. June 2nd, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6 release day is the official one, and I'll definitely be giving a prize for that one. I check Discord, no worries, homie. It's in the announcements. Oh shit. Oh. That was good, right? That was okay, right? That was some Nago shit right there. I did that with the intention of ending the combo with with the blood rage hitting him, right? That was okay. Jumping with no blood is really bad, right? I'll keep that in mind. Now I'm down right now. First, I've been sleeping bad for the past couple of days. The weather is shit for walking right now. Just when I was getting comfy, I realised I was getting food. So I then insert myself just for some asshole to drive over a puddle just to drown me. I feel you. One of them days by name where it seems to all be going wrong. Hopefully, to some degree, I can provide some fuck off measure of release by clowning around and getting mollywopped. But now, man, look after yourself. Whatever time it is for you, that's where you're 2 hours ahead, right? I think. Have yourself a good rest of the evening. I'm trying to bite him. I'm still trying to bite him. I was just determined it was going to work, and it didn't. Try Street Fighter 6 demo, man, it feels so compared to Strive Double Fighters. I can feel it to an extent, but I'm a fighting game noob, right? So my fighting game history, in terms of games I've actually learned how to play, is literally MK11 and this game. And Smash Ultimate, kind of, but I didn't really learn how to play that game, I just kind of... No, I can't Smash Ultimate. So I've learned how to play 3 fighting games, right? So MK11 kind of feels somewhat similar to Street Fighter 6 from what I played in the demo, but the weightiness and boringness of MK11 feels nothing like the weightiness and just like heaviness of Street Fighter 6. So I enjoy it way more, personally. But I definitely understand what you mean, though. But personally, I really like that weightiness. It was awesome. Why can't I let the community post? Why did you design it like this? For some reason, you can't put links in my chat. I've looked into this, and I just can't. I have no input on that. I have a feeling that this might change when we, eventually hit monetization and whatever. But because I'm like a no-name channel, I can't. I would assume that's why I can't thingy. I can't have control such as that because they can't. It's on the line of like, they're not going to trust me, you know what I mean? Because they don't know who I am. So we could be posting some fucking horrendous links, you know what I mean? In here. And they won't let us. So, you know what I mean? I look forward to, who knows what'll happen, but if we do qualify for monetization eventually, because there's a lot of annoying things that happen with our chat, and I'd like to get in touch with someone on YouTube about those things, like the censorship. It's my chat, stop censoring my chat. That's a blood rage, are you mental? But I'll sort these things out when I get the chance to. Right now, I just can't. I don't. I don't have the opportunity to do so. of which will like bear any actual results, you know what I mean? I haven't got the Connect. I've got the YouTube Connect. That was definitely a super attempt, by the way. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Oh, wow, that was so close. Try and use more Fukio back, Fukio forward, but some people didn't see it coming. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, I need to use more Fukio back. I've just not got used to that, you know what I mean, New Zealand? Like, I've got used to Nago offense on a base level, but now I need to start getting used to, like, improvising my offense, you know what I mean? But at the moment, I'm not completely, but I'm kind of flowcharting. I'm kind of flowcharting, you know what I mean? Like, my options are somewhat limited, because I'm not really thinking, like, it's, well, I'm thinking, but, like, I don't have those sort of innovative ideas, like, when I'm on offense with Naga. I'm just kind of looking for the same things, and he's trying force different things now. Shit. Mega pistol. Like that. Jesus Christ, that was close. I was blocking that. And you know it. You know it. Jesus. No, I was ready. I tried it again. It didn't work. That's not a combo, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, boy! I do like this character though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy I finally listened and play him, because he is fun. Fair play. Made sense. That was another super attempt, I'm not ashamed to admit it. Oh my god, I actually comboed. You gotta grab more of me things. Maybe, I'll try. Tuki still have to play part for that neuron. I will play Potemkin eventually, 100%. Sarah Abishon, that will happen. Give Megafist a hit box, god damn it. But yeah, Sarah Abishon, I will 1000% pick up pot at some point. That will happen. I've said this before, I think the only two characters I won't pick up are Axel and Leo. I just don't like either of those two, the way they play. And even then, Axel is up for review in that regard, because in the last patch they gave him some saucy sauce. So I may play Axel one day, but definitely not Leo. I just don't think that'll ever happen. Fuck. And plus, I mean, I have to play Axel now, because I'm British, so it would be absolutely amazing if I could play Axel live on stream and say, Axel Bomber! Axel Bomber! Didn't super. Sucks to be me. Nice. No! I asked for that, fuck's sake. You see Violet gets it. Racing Geki! Racing Geki! Racing Geki! Oh, I didn't get my super out. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh, fucking failure. We don't want to be here with this guy. Not with Mr. Buster. Don't do it again. Oh, Supreme. I'm okay with that. Nice. Boost rush for a second there, scream Axel Bomb at 12 more times. Oh, it's every character except Keys cap giant fucking normals. Hold on. Put me alive for a set, yeah, I got you. I'll play a couple more with... When do you want to play better name? If you want to play now, I can play a couple more with Pete and then oh yeah, he's rematching, he's changed, I think. I swear pretend can tell you'll move have no hitboxes. Oh, hitboxes. Now, are you good with that, Pete? Are you good with me playing better name? Or do you want a couple more games? Grab him to Nikki. Nah, I should, to be fair, but it's hard with Nago because of doing it off the Fukyo. I'm just not used to that yet. I'm trying to get used to it. Can you increase your mic volume? Seriously, or meme-wise? So was so tricky, I still can't even do the first Eddie combo. Literally valid. I'd take even longer than you, I tell you. I'd be terrible. I'd be fucking terrible. I've broken England. I'll be blessed to be backseat by your grace. Seriously, can't hear you, Al. Let me mess with it. I can't guarantee it'll do very good though, because what's his face? Like I said, this mic is shit. I'm sorry, Jakes, but this mic is crap. So, tell you the truth though, I did turn it down for the Kingdom Hearts stream. Do you think I feel like playing today? So I'll get a few in, see how I feel right now. Right, no problemo. Do you want me to play Nago or do you want me to switch? No, Tanuki's messing with you. What? On a general basis, then, how does this mic sound to everybody? Does it sound bad? Or does it sound okay? Is it too loud, or is it not? Do you? I got you. I'm playing Nago.
Are you ready?
Sounds fine, right? Anybody let me know if it's getting too loud. I'm so used to it, I can't even tell. Oh man, it's gonna be fucking awesome when I actually get like a proper mic. Sometimes I get money when you speak fast, but yeah, fine. It's the game audio, Jinx. Because when we play Kingdom Hearts or any other single player game, really, we encounter the same issues. It's the fucking game audio that it mixes with, but I just can't. There's nothing I can really do to fix it other than turn down the game audio, and even then, that doesn't really do anything. I'm not gonna jinx it. The last 3 or 4 times me and Better Name have played, the connection's been awful. But right now, Shive is keeping it at $1.50 and letting us play in good connection. Well, letting us play in the connection that we should have, that we always have had. I thought the fucking drill was coming. No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to buy it, but it worked for me because it looked like he was going to jump out of the way. Oh shit. No shit.
Bienvenido.
Boom, 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 boom. Might throw me. I call it, but I don't have the balls to actually take the throw.
You're slow.
Oh my lord! Touch him! Oh my lord, I almost got that up as well. But because that dash, you just teleport 3 times. Yeah, Nago can do the Fukyo or the teleport as many times as he wants. Until he blood rages, of course. I backdashed the fuck out of that, but okay. I don't want the wall spot right now. He's already got a lot of meter, I don't want him to have any more. That's a straight punish. Damn! Oh! His controller died, has something happened? Oh, doesn't matter, he's going. He's a trooper. That name is a trooper. Oh god. Am I gonna live? I am on kind of high blood. Oh! Why did I just waste that? I have more confidence. Back dash, yeah, I knew it was coming again. I need the bat here. I need it! That's bad, you couldn't let me get that. And another one. No, Mishizuru, you can come out! He didn't come out again! Oh shit. that end of the Beyblade into Shoryuki, I keep fucking dropping that.
You hungry?
Over Geogard, agreed. And just need to give Tanuki them fresh back seats. Bro, Val, you were very close to saying something real sus there. Real sus. If you just change the end of the word, you know, that back word to something, you know, that could have been... I'm just saying you were cutting the line kind of close, you know. I'm not going to tell you what the word was, but you can figure that out, you know what I mean? I know BBC Samurai gameplay is elite, and that's true. So I'm going to call it a shield 2 down right now. It's no problem, homie. It's no problemo. So man, you gotta look after yourself. Hopefully, as I say, I can bring you some modicum of enjoyment with the scuff around here. Look after yourself, man. As I say, you can vent if need be as well. Shots, slow. Right, the challenge is to get Celestial with Nagoriyuki. A 41, well, we're on 410 right now, Jinx, because I have not managed to complete the Celestial Challenge. That's what we're going to be doing this stream, I guess. Trying to complete the Celestial Challenge with Nago. I had 3 goes last night, I think. I can't remember, 2 or 3. I lost them all. I'm surprised I didn't get an aura last month. I played it quite a bit last month. I'm on floor 2. Everybody starts somewhere, Jinx. As long as you're enjoying the game, keep grinding, keep improving. There's people in the chat who have a variety of different floors. I bought the game like 4 days ago. The main question, Jinx, are you enjoying it? That's the main question. Are you enjoying Guilty Gear Strive?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, crack cocaine, give me it. Oh god. I thought I could grab him, couldn't. Crack. That's my response to that round. Hard drugs. But we'll press on. I wanted the bite. Or smash? Oh fuck. Yeah. I swear that's not even close to his fastest button. Up close, right? I'm never going to have face cam, but if I did, you would see that I am literally playing right now, just mouth agape. Like, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I'm having fun. That's the good response. As long as you're having fun, Jinx, just keep going, and along the way you'll improve. The more you play, the more you improve. For every time you receive an ass kicking, another ass in the future, oh my goodness, is another individual ass that you're going to kick awaits you in the future. He's got to put the work in to get to that ass. You got to cross through the timelines to get to that ass so that you may kick it. I play keys. I've played a lot of Kai in the past. I haven't played him properly for a while though. Sneaky face cam, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Unless the VTuber model basically counts, doesn't it? Basically counts. As you guys know, I bought a cam recently for real.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
What do you mean? Did you buy what, like a face cam for stream, or have you bought like a camera? That sounds weird to say, doesn't it? A camera. But you know what I mean, like a photography camera. Oh god. Oh god. I'm calling him Keys. This is Steve. Sisk. Kai Sisk. Oh god. Oh god.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Go. You're up.
You're up. Oh, what is this rollback? I'm not rematching this. I'm sorry, but this is our last game. Damn. Damn. Oh, if I don't drop any buttons here, you should be dead. There we go. In fact, I still fucked up because I thought the first Fukio would take me close enough to him. I needed to do two. I was going to do close slash into uncharged dust. He would never have blocked that. But this ping is unbearable. Was that a level 3 Joe? Sorry, it wasn't. Bro, what is this? What? Bro, this is literally Goku. I'm sorry, homie, but we're never going to know who won the set because I am out.
Yes, hello.
Everyone, Ramathal beat Master so hard I couldn't even move. Is she S tier? Ramathal is definitely a very good character in this game, that's for sure. I would personally say so. But one thing you know about me, Jinx, is I am no competitive paragon of knowledge for this game. I'm a filthy casual who plays it a ridiculous amount, but refuses to learn the game properly. I've kind of learned the game a little bit more recently, but still haven't learned it properly. I don't know any frame data, I don't know anything like that. By actual number. She's a very balanced and fair character that might need some buffs. You can probably guess who Koro mains, Jinx. Off Koro's comments. You could probably guess. They're gonna, yes you are, thank you. Okay. Oh, fair enough, I asked for that. I fucked that up, I think I'm gonna Blood Rage. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to Fukio into it. That's hilarious. She is definitively or definitely a top 2 right now. She's not the top right now. Yeah, I agree. Again, I'm no genius when it comes to the competitive knowledge of this game, but Ram is like 4 for me, maybe. Ram is like 4 in my opinion. I think 3 is probably Bridget. I think 2 is Nago, and I think Cap. I think 3 is Bridget, I think 2 is May, and I think 1 is Chaos. But what is this guy doing? What am I doing? I had the round! What am I doing? I had the round! Oh shit, I forgot about Leo. Top 4 HC Ram Leo is out of my opinion. See, I fucking completely forgot about Leo. I mean, May's good, but Leo is fucking unbelievable.
That's my cue.
I should have pierced you, what am I doing? You only thought he's not getting apeshit fast enough. But yeah, Ram is very good. Where exactly she is, I'm not sure. But Ram is definitely a very good character in the meta right now. She's just a very strong character, I think. Fuck. Oh, I fucking dropped the combo again. I just never thought Nagoriyuki was top tier, but he's my main, so I'm biased. I think I'm somewhat, I can understand your take of feelings because I main Testament but also Bridget. I guess you could, I don't know if people really fucking think of it that way, it's like you main one character, but I get what you mean. But like, I've always said that up until very recently, I don't think Bridget is that good because it's a damage-based game, and as good as decent as Bridget's mix was up until this point where it's ridiculous, but as decent as Bridget was, my argument was always that Bridget would need to hit you 3 or 4 times, maybe even 5 times to kill you. Whereas, and that's why she wasn't as good as people were making out Bridget was. But now that that's not the case, and the mix is that good, correction, it's pretty much still the case, but the mix is that much better. Like, the way it's developed is that strong that it doesn't matter if she needs to hit you quite a few times, because she will hit you. The opportunities that she can make for herself to hit you are so hard to defend against that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she needs 4 or 5 chances to hit you, because the opportunities that she creates are so ridiculously hard to defend against that she's going to hit you. Yes. Don't forget the war storms. Exactly. This is why Bridget is so good now, because Bridget trades damage for opportunities to do damage. So essentially, she does a lot of damage, because whereas with a character like Sol, you have to take a lot of risk to gain your damage. So therefore, overall in a game, the likeliness against a decent player that you're going to do a lot of damage is fairly low. For someone like Bridget, you don't have to take as many risks. Well, you just don't take risks if you play the right way. So the damage kind of like equates. For Sol, you're talking about possible damage. For Bridget, you're talking about damage you're almost certain that you're going to get over the space of a game. Damage of which you don't have to take many risks for. Fuck it up.
All yours. I'll get you next.
Nice.
Slap. Duel 2.
Yeah, and she has a DP. She has all this ridiculous free offense and a DP. I ain't complaining though. It's my second most played character out there. But it really pisses me off at the design level. Like, it's like Dask said, okay, let's give it Axel normals and Inez mixed with a DP and a command grab. I totally agree. I think the command grab... This was my take about Brigitte before, right? Brigitte was mid as a character. Still good, but mid overall in the meta before the winter patch. Because it's a damage-based game, her mix is not amazing. It's good, but it's not like Chip or Milia level. So because she doesn't do much damage, you have to rely on the command grab. And because it's not that good, you get smoked for doing that. But now that the command grab is blended with all of her other kit, an amazing mix, now it's ridiculous. Now it can be a very powerful option. Like, she had like the instant RC cancels and stuff that can make the command grab hard to react to. But overall, if you have to rely on the command grab, it sucks. But if it's blended with a bunch of other ridiculous options, it's a very good command grab. Asking this again, is it fair to spam Stone Age and kind of mirror matches? I never use it because either use is too cheap. It depends on how you want to play. I play... Of course I want to win, but I don't play as optimally as I probably could with certain characters that I play. Testament is a really good example of that. I don't really sit in zone with Testament. I like to be a lot more aggressive. It's not to say that I don't use the tools, but there are obviously players who play a lot more defense. It's you, Jinx. That's how you want to play. Bang. Am I ever going to get a Celestial 4 challenge as well? I've been here for a while now. Feels like. Am I dead? Maybe on high blood. What? Don't go back. Thank you. Happy Cow shoots now over his head word pass. The only fair choice you can make in this game is picking up kills. I've bitched about this character many times on stream. I think he's the only character, even when I thought Nago was ridiculously good and like second best character in the game, I don't think Nago's ever been broken. I just think he's been extremely good. I think this character is fundamentally broken. But I do think that is somewhat opinionated as well because what's his face? It's his mechanic that makes him broken. And I think to a degree it's debatable as to whether you can call a character's mechanic broken or whether you should just have to get good against it. At least offline. If we're talking about online, somewhat casual play, it's pretty fucking ridiculous. What? Didn't get my 2k. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. H needs a rework, he's 100% broken. My biggest talking point about Happy Chaos that I've said on stream really is how the gun works without curse. Now I know there's guaranteed curse setups and blah blah blah, I know, but that's another issue. I know it's tangential to this issue, but that's a specific issue that I think you'd have to figure out separately. But the fact that he can hit you seemingly at random with the gunshot without being cursed, even without the ready, like, I don't think he should be able to hit you as quickly as he does, or and have as many opportunities to do so with at the ready if he hasn't cursed you. The gun should almost be a non-factor if he hasn't cursed you. Almost. In my opinion. Unless he's in an actual attack string. Not a block string, but an attack string. Now, how you make that work without butt stream, I don't know. Which is that's the only thing that feels cheap to me. When he hits me with the gun and I'm not cursed. That feels cheap to me. Especially if it's not in the middle of a string. If it's just raw, that feels very cheap to me. I can't play about that, that's my fault. Now let's put that up, we've got him. Understanding broken mechanics in fighting games, it could be BCF and cooking away. All the Earth Tekken 7. I can't really speak to those, I'm not as knowledgeable. But I got what you mean by a name, yeah. I've not had that offline experience, so I can't really say I ain't that good at the game. Like, as unreasonable as it is it possible to achieve optimal play against this character and not, like, have to completely butcher your way of playing the game? If that's possible, then I can understand that. But online, his mechanic is just impossible to play against. It's impossible. Even in like buttery smooth connection, you're going to have massive difficulty contending with the gunshot. Just because of the way it works. My dad? No. Look at that robot, bro. I've read him. Should have been a quicker option. He's in trouble now. I fucking fucked the food kill up. I tried to do it before that. Oh shit. This is bad. I knew as soon as he did that, I was fucking going in. I've teleport to Nukem, I should use it more often. It's because, what's his face? It fills up my blood meter, so I have to be careful. Gold burst is me. Gold burst giving 100 meter has to go. Just OP was Leroy from Tekken 7. I have seen about that bear name, to be fair. I don't know much about it. But I've just caught videos about it every now and then about like just top broken characters in fighting games. I have seen about Leroy. I just don't know like the ups and downs of it, if you get what I mean, like the whole thing. I just know that he was pretty fucking ridiculous. I don't know about Gold Burst. It's one of them. There's multiple mechanics like it in the game. Nagoriyuki literally is a character that is that mechanic of like big risk, big trade, big risk, big reward. Meter is so powerful in this game that a gold burst can be an invaluable decision to make, because it can just pretty much win you around. I don't know. I'd have to think more about that. No grab there, you mad? Oh shit. Should've poked. I tried to poke, he ducked it. At least Live Code 21 was literally paid to win. Never had the chance to play it, to be fair. I did play Dragon Ball FighterZ around about when it came out, and somewhat far into its DLC releases. I can't remember which season or when, but I was definitely playing a fair bit of it. But I just stopped. MK11, I think, is why, but I did learn how to play fighters, but one team and I wasn't particularly good. I say one team, I learned a couple more than 3 characters. I learned Goku Super Saiyan, Goku Black, Vegeta Super Saiyan Blue, Frieza, and I think that might be it. I can't particularly recall, it's been a while. Jesus Christ, gotta lose pressure.
Yes, hello.
Oh, that Kokone? No, Kokone, she had an infinite off corner block or not, you just lost. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. If I saw a picture, I might be reminded, because like I say, I've watched them videos where it's like the fucking top, most broken fighting game characters or whatever. So there's a chance I might have come across them, but a name doesn't ring a bell. But that's not good. This guy is good. This guy is filthy. Jesus Christ. Can't even get a fucking Celestial full challenge at the minute. You always gotta love the smell of the rollback. That was a godlike poke. What is this? But what was that ping though?
What is it? Take me with you.
Take me with you. It's gonna take me like 10 fucking years to get a Celestial challenge at this rate. The fact I have to win 5 games in a row to get one is just so fucking dumb. Nope. Oh fuck off, does he get away with that? Nice. Nice. You can clearly tell this guy is a definite Celestial player. Should have figured back. Took a risk there. Why did I 6p? Why not super? What am I doing? I literally had the game. What am I doing? Nice. Should have gone for wall smash, doesn't matter, it's okay. We'll fix it. There we go, we'll get the wall smash. Tried to backdash there, didn't get it. That's not good. That's really not good. Are you mad? But what is this combo? I'll let him run away, trying to get the drone out. Why not just 6p? Couldn't do anything, he's going to burst. Nope. Oh my word. Today's a good day. Vice praying for bankruptcy. All these trash news sites are closing. I don't know much about them. I'm sure I've probably read something from Vice at some point, but don't know enough about them. Don't know enough about them. I forgot the football. The football was on. Oh my lord. See if I can get this on. Damn, you guys ass. I did in the end. Thank you. Thank you, Jinx. Yeah, I need to win 5 in a row. Well, he's had great games. See that guy, he's a nice guy. He's a fucking good player, that's for sure. You can tell he is a Celestial 4 regular because he was fucking unbelievable. You're just not going to go through? Are you trolling me, bro? I guess not. I guess nothing's going to work. The game is broken. Have they fixed the servers yet? Like, is this like a thing, or am I just like having a bad rub of it like right at this moment? Something's happening right now. Because I can't play the fucking game. Been a bit better. Yeah, recently I've had a decent experience with them as well, but I'm not saying like good. I'm saying good by Strive standards. I've not had like a literal fucking half an hour of just not being able to get a game like before, or even longer like before. No way as bad it was a few weeks ago. I would agree. Yeah. I've played in US servers once or twice. I've played in a couple of other servers. I've played in the Japanese servers once or twice as well, but it's very particular who I get a good connection against. I don't mind bad connection if I can see different characters. It depends on what and why I'm playing, Jinx. If I'm just playing a viewer or just playing for fun, I don't give a shit about connection. But when I'm playing on the towers, ideally I want a decent ping. Otherwise the game just gives me an aneurysm. I don't mind losing, but losing in lag, now that's painful. He's doing strings! We've been punched for such a long time that open hand feels pretty nice. I guess that's a sort of backhanded compliment kind of way of putting it for Strive, but yeah, I can agree. Might be somewhat luck. Every session I've come on and played, and I usually only try and play for like half an hour or an hour when I'm on a break. So when it was particularly bad, my entire session would be bad. You know what I mean? Whereas like if I was playing for a bit longer, I'd obviously just by fucking law of averages, I'd play more games one time because I'd have more chances to match with more people. But if you just hop on for like half an hour, an hour, you get like 2 sets, 3 sets. Unless you play the same player over and over and over and over and over again, because usually it works when you just play the same player. But who the fuck wants to do that all the time? I want to do that when I want to do that. Not because the game won't let me match me with another player if I don't. Stupid air game. Okay. That was definitely a super. I'm not ashamed to admit that. That was the biggest super I ever done supered. What? Completely unintentional bullshit right there. No, I should have won the round. I tried RC, it didn't work. I still won the round. Cheapest round win ever.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I super there, I should have had that. This guy's making me miss so all of a sudden now. I'm gonna blood rage when I go over the thing, right? I think. What? Look how close that was. I tried to fuke you after that, it didn't work. How am I still alive? Jesus Christ.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
He's on the ball. He ain't giving me that bullshit. He ain't giving me that bullshit. I'm dead. I've lost the round. Why? Why? What possessed you? I promise there's more to life. Nice, fair play. Dude, you know the Guilty Gear cast like most of them. What, overall?
Pathetic.
No. Yo, let's go, Eugene. How you doing, homie? How's life? Especially how bad connection for the past 2-3 months of the play just isn't fun anymore. Couple that with the direction of taking Geodes, have zero motivation to play. I feel you. I feel you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bro, it's gonna be impossible to get a fucking Celestial full opportunity at this rate. I'm supposed to win 5 games in a row. Don't do that. Respect me more, please. Fuck off. Look at me, thought I was going to blood rage, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh shit. I ain't dead, but I'm close. Oh, we messed up the close slash into a volcanic viper. No, that should have been the bite. He should be dead. He should be dead. Fuck.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
No. I'll just do it again. No, are you mad? I could have done what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's it. Now punishing for backdashing.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
He's choosing the backdash option, punishing for it. Let me show you key. I'm dead. Making bad decisions, man.
Magnificent.
I fucked.
Pathetic.
Doing a ration bit today. I lost all the way to floor 8 and have to lose quite a lot of weight until summer. Oh, I feel you. Nah, I get you. Good on streaming though, good shit. Keep it up, man. But yeah, I feel you on the losing weight part because I should be the same, really. I need to get myself right, but I'm so fucking... I have so much other shit to do. But I'll stop complaining, I'll just do it. This guy's playing so passively, I just don't know what to do. And he recognises that, I think. I think that's why he's doing it. He knows he doesn't really have to do anything. Just start from the offense. I'll do. Try and call him out for the back dash, he didn't give it me. Buttons didn't come out right. Making bad decisions. That was a good one. No mix. Still got hit in the end anyway. Don't do that, you should respect me a lot more. But he's not biting to any of my block strings at all. This is a man who's played against many a Nagoriuki, that's why my shit ain't working. You fucked up there, though. Oh, Naga's end up staying testament so bad in the law, I don't care about continuity. Ha. Excuse me? Command grab also takes his blood to 0 in a brief period where he can freely smash, but I didn't even know that. I thought it just reduced the rate at which those specials increase his blood gauge. So it actually takes him to a point where he can just do them and it doesn't cost any... Okay then. I didn't know that.
Are you ready?
I also didn't bother to learn that. But no, I didn't know that. I know you harm me. I have no idea I'm going to get a challenge. I don't even know how many games I'm on, like win-wise.
Are you ready?
I saw saying gunplay. He likes guns. The man likes guns. That's completely valid shit right there. Maybe. Trying to get back to Celestial. Yes, with Nago. I had a couple of goes last night at Eugene with test, but I failed. Why not? I've never got Nago Celestial before. Why not give it a try? Oh yeah, give me some of that. Let me buy you again. Oh yeah. Ah. Don't do it. Oh, I'll try to buy her again. Cross up maybe? Presentation? I fucked up. Yes, nice. Don't do it. Let me chew on you. Why? Why did you do that? Thank you. Oh god. I made a bad decision. Fair enough. Next. Nice. Not nice enough. Give me that. Give me that. Don't do it. I tried to warn you. Don't do it again. I'm gonna blood rage. Maybe not. Oh no. No, 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 no. Surely. No, 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 no. That was the game. Surely. No? That was the game. That wasn't him, right? Surely. He bursted. It looked like he was playing up until that split second.
Are you ready?
But then again, he's not there and I am, and I've had no... I don't know. I did. Rage quit, I had the same thing happen to me, except my internet cut out. See, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. He did look like he was playing right up until that second. I pulled the plug. I don't know. It did look like that, but at the same, like I say, like, I don't know. I could feel it looked kind of natural as well. Like he was playing like right. Like usually you can see him like kind of stutter, ready to just give up, but he didn't do that. Hey, Burns, I'm sorry, my game is messing a lot and disconnected for no reason. See, that's what I was saying. No, I was giving you the credit, brother. I was giving you the credit. I was saying, you look like you were playing right up until that last second. That did not look like a disconnect. That did not look like a rage quit. I could tell. You were playing right up to the very second. You just bursted. There's no reason there to rage. So, nah, the homie, he just disconnected. That's fine. No worries, brother. Good games, by the way. Good games. But nah, you don't have to worry about it, man. They can beat the allegations. No, you can tell sometimes when somebody's actually rage quitting because they just pause for like half a second. But no, we were playing right up until that last second there. Oh god, I used the wrong jump. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Bad play. That's good, Canley. How you doing, man? What is good? Abishon's calling cap. Nah, you gotta take the man at his word. For the individual. Oh, shit. Damn. That's not fun. Don't do it. No, my super didn't come out. I was about to schwack him. I was about to absolutely send him into next year. Bro, there's fucking no way I get a slash touch hand with this character. I'm struggling to win a set, let alone 5 fucking games. I called that shit out, by the way. I just knew he was going to do that. Nice. Please let me get the grab. Oh, no. Oh. Nice. Bit of damage, put him under pressure. Knew he was going to backdash. You lucky son of a gun. No dust. Ah, that's the Kai Classic. Don't do that to me. That's the me Classic, trying to challenge Kai 6P on the landing. Well, I shouldn't. I should have just hit him. Take the grab. Don't get grabbed again. Y'all see. Oh, fucking read him as well. Yes, Jesus Christ. Doesn't hit me with a super after I drilled the other day and my soul left.
Disappointing. With more training, you may have stood a chance.
Justin's definitely Quick with the super reversal though. The Kai Classic is run up and grab. That's true. He's the best grappler in the game. I guess we're not finishing that one out. Oh well. This time I'm home. I'm probably going to play New Vegas or DRG, maybe Exiled if I feel fires. What's DRG? What's DRG center I was showing? DRG. DRG. I'm sure what's DRG. But I've never played Full Out New Vegas though. I've heard very good things about Full Out New Vegas.
Are you ready?
Some beans. This guy's got a lot of wins, probably good. Deep Rock Galactic. I've not heard of that to be fair. Yo, what's good, GB? How you doing, man? How's life? That Katadu takes the game too much to heart. I can't even remember who that was. Was that who I was just playing? Or I have played in the stream? I can't remember. I'm so in the fucking zone. But how you doing, GB? What's good? Oh god, am I gonna... I'm about to bust. Ignore that. That was a nice release. Oh, the Kai player I just played. I don't know, I don't think I've ever played him before, but they did leave, for whatever reason, at the end of that set. I don't know, maybe they had some shit going on, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Press a button? Oh, he didn't. Fair play. I should have pushed for the back there. Doesn't matter, we'll just play slow. I could still block that. Just didn't want him to have it. Oh, you son of a gun. Don't do... I knew he was going to do Garuda. I just knew he was going to do Garuda Impact. I just fucking knew. I knew. I'm telling you, I bet my entire house on it. Speaking of Justin, where is he? I sent him a message and he's been offline for 2 days. He's been about, he might be at work, because he has been in the Discord periodically throughout the day. So, he might be at work. He's a working man, he's a working man. Got his No, I fucked it up. I'm in trouble. Saved you right at the last moment. Oh, I missed it. It doesn't matter. He's dead. Thank you. Nice, nice. Don't know why I dropped the combo. It doesn't matter. We can fix it. He could have pop busted me there. I play set 2, doesn't matter if it's on tower. Absolutely, Ryujin, for sure. As soon as I've finished this one, we can get to it. I've been good though, a lot of shit going on with life at the moment. Hope you've been well, dude. You as well, Jubei. I hope that a lot of shit is good shit though. Not bad shit. I hope a lot of shit is good shit, you know? But yeah, man, overall, just been on the grind. Just keeping this shit going, you know what I mean? Working on some other stuff as well. If you're interested, and if you also have the time, we will be doing we'll be starting a tournament series with the channel where I give a prize, about the price of a newly priced game, or anything that costs about that much, to the winner. If you're interested, check out the community tab. There's more there. But up to you, yeah, man. But yeah, hopefully you've been well. That's the main takeaway. and giveaway tournament if you're interested. Otherwise, it's a welcome to see you back. And I'm playing well right now. Finally. Bubble bath, that sounds good right now, Corey, ain't gonna lie. I drop the Shizuryuki, doesn't matter. Put him through the wall, get the meter influx. He's gonna probably do the, yeah, slide head, that's it. And then maybe hammer for all if I ain't careful, but it's fine, I will be careful. Bossy blade, he's dead. Oh shit, doesn't matter, he's dead anyway. Just pop busting me, what are you doing? You could have killed me there. Get in there, give me the bastard. The bastard there.
Rest now.
Right, if I get the Celestial Challenge reunion, I'll play you after I've done the challenge. No, see, now I'm going to jump this, mate. What's good, Daff? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you probably never will because I'm not a Nago main. I play a lot of different characters, but the characters that I play are all like full with their movements. Nago is definitely not like that. So for me, this is this is very new. I'm not great with him, so I play him kind of in a different way. But let's go, Daff. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I play Test and Bridget mainly, so playing Nago is just, it's so weird. Having my movement restricted, it's just, I'm trying to get around it, but it's difficult. Right, I'm ready for your reunion whenever you are. I'll go ahead and pop 15. I'm interested in trying to find time to aim for online tournaments on a regular basis. By no means are we going to be anything much professional. You can definitely enter Jubei, but we're not professional, don't worry. We are very scuffed around here. But, what's his face? Yeah, we'll be doing... I'm trying to do one in the last week of May, on May 27th, I believe the date was, and one on the first week of June, on Street Fighter 6's release day, June 2nd. After that, we'll be doing them either monthly or bi-monthly. And I'll be changing up the requirements for each one and making it so that the winner of one can't enter the next, you know what I mean? So it stays fresh. So the first one is going to be random select, and I'll decide whether it's single elim or double elim, depending on how many people enter. And then I'll just keep changing it, so we'll do a tournament where it's like a team tournament, and the best seeded players get seeded, we pair up with the lower seeded players, and we'll do a mains tournament, so just you know what I mean? We'll do loads of different ones. Hey, fine, Tesla. I can definitely sympathise with you there, Daft, because Tess can be very annoying. Oh god. I'm asking for it here, to be fair, but... And I don't think I'm going to blood rage that cool. Yeah, let's go remove. Let's go DPS, even though... How's life over here? Not very much due to work, essentially. It's the online, you just want me to play yet. Well, me and Bettany were just discussing DPS. It feels better, but you're still talking about Strive. So, is it working? It's been very good. Well, very good. It's been Strive good so far. So I've had no major problems getting into games. It's been relatively smooth this session. We had one little blip, a couple minutes ago, where the dual station kind of freaked out, but nothing as crazy as it has been in the last month. It seems like it's got a bit better, but I'm not saying it's amazing, not by any means. It's still Strive standard of okay, you know? Sounds good. I'll actually change it up and again. Yeah, well, as much as a winner should receive the winning prize, the idea of the tournament is to give back to you guys for supporting me. So it's going to kind of suck if the same person just wins the tournament every single time it comes around. And there's a lot of you guys who either don't have the time to play Strive, so you're not as experienced, or just straight up have bought the game very recently. So the skill level is going to vary, you know what I mean? So it gives a chance for everyone. I didn't think I was going to wall spot. It gives a chance for everyone to win, you know what I mean? It gives a chance for everybody to win different tournaments. So I'll do one where I personally sort of cut off sort of like skill level based on some sort of metric, like maybe like time played or something. You know what I mean? So that players who aren't as experienced or of a lower skill level have a chance at winning a tournament and winning a prize. I think that's fair. Right? And then sometimes we'll have like a serious tournament where it's open to all levels, but you got to accept the fact that we've got some fucking beasts in here and they're probably going to obliterate you if you're not as experienced as them. You know? Keeps you fresh. But yeah, if anybody's interested in playing in the tournament, do me a massive favour and on the community tab, post both which one you want, if you're playing, and which ones you're playing for. Playing in, because there's two. There's the practice one and there's the real one. It will help me out massively for remembering. I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, go do this, fill out this form, fucking tell me your shoe shards and all that bollocks, but just go on our community post, put it in that you want to play, and then that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Anything important of note, I will put in the community tab multiple times so that people know it's there, and I will refer people on, etc, etc, etc. But just for entry alone, put a comment on the community post. Just want us to try hard to win. Well, inevitably, that's what'll happen. If I keep it the same, innit? It'll be fucking... It'll be the same pool of like 4 players just winning it. Because obviously the winner isn't going to be able to play in the next one. Big driver. Nice. Oh no, we're in trouble. Taking damage, and they're probably going to blood rage if we ain't careful. I'm dead, I think. Nice. I can make a presentation. A presentation for what? That's cool and all, but when can the good guys team up? All I know is the first one is random select. Well, the first two, technically. The practice one is random select, and the official one will be random select. After that, should I poll it, or would you like me to decide? Fusion's getting used to my bullshit now, and he's not letting me get away with shit. Shit. Pretty dead. I'm close. No, try to grab. The second one, random select too. Yes, Jube, both of them are random select. The first one is purely just to actually do the tournament itself and see how it feels getting everybody in the same place at one time. Decide who plays on stream depending on how many people there are. Like, do we stream every game? Do we stream some games? Depends on how big the bracket is. Do we just all that shit, like smoothing out all possible issues that we may encounter on the actual go time tournament. Because like I say, by no means are we anywhere near to professional over here. So the practice one is just to get it down. Do you know what I mean? Just to get it down. And because I don't make much money with the part-time job I work, but if my money is good around the time for the practice tournament, I will gift for the practice tournament as well. I can't guarantee that, but I will let you guys know that closer to. So you guys will know closer to the tournament whether you'll be competing for a prize for that one. I fucked it up. Nice. Are you organising a tournament? Yes, Daff. If you are interested, head over to the community tab on my channel. It's not too far. Scroll down and read up on that. All the details will be there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm going to skip the random ones, but I definitely want to play in team with my bro. Yeah, it's no problem, homie. It's no problem. Of course, entry is always open if you change your mind. However, I will also preface, and I will put this on the community tab as well and in other places, I need to know by like a week before the tournament, because I have a lot of ideas. Now, whether I'll be able to execute them in a really cool way is another thing. But I have a lot of ideas, and some of them hinge on knowing who's in the tournament with ample time to make the things I'm going to make. Okay, if the practice one is also passed, can we win on to the actual one then? My initial answer is no, but what do you guys think? Because my initial answer is no. But as I say, it will essentially be the first official tournament, but we're calling it a practice one because we've never done this before, you know what I mean? So it kind of is the first official tournament, and it isn't. But I will let the contestants know well in advance, like 2 weeks in advance, if they'll be playing for a prize. So it won't be like a last minute thing. I think it's only fair. That's kind of my thinking, I agree. Yo, can you see that? See what, Coro? Have you posted a link? Because if you have, then no. This laptop sucks. No worries. We're getting the odd spike, but overall the game is, I'll say it's pretty fine. Bar the odd spike. Oh god. Why did I go for 2S there? Not blocking the toes either. Nice. It's priced then, no. Okay. I agree. That's why my initial thinking is no. Because like I say, the first tournament is basically... The practice tournament is basically the first tournament, and the official tournament is basically the second one. But because it is such a huge task, I know it sounds somewhat silly, in the sense that I'm an unprofessional motherfucker. It's not like a big fucking... It's not like fucking Tatkai Tuesday or some shit like that, like a proper, like, well-organised thing. But at the end of the day, it's going to be difficult to get a bunch of people from a bunch of different places, from a bunch of different time zones, all organised, knowing what they're doing, in the same place, at the same time. You know what I mean? We need to do it at least once, to feel it out and be like, right, okay, this is how this shit works, cool. So schematics aside, we're doing 2 tournaments, 1 and 2, but I like to think of the second one as the official, like the proper tournament. Yeah, how about organising? I'm getting the word around. In terms of organising, now I'll be alright, but in terms of getting the word around, I've said this about my channel before, Juby. You guys can interact with me as with Tanuki as the streamer, however you like. If you want to share it around, I'm absolutely massively appreciative of that. But you don't have to do that shit, man. You interact with me as the individual, however you see fit. You don't have to do anything extra that you don't want to do. If you want to do that, I'm massively appreciative. But you guys being here is cool enough. Any sharing and promotion and all that stuff is just... That's I could never ask for stuff like that. Do you have a Discord server? I absolutely do, Daff. If you are interested in joining, I'll put the link in the chat right now. Just give me a second. Hope that can do it before the timer goes down.
Lest your wounds open up.
Shit. I don't think I've got enough time, holy fuck. Right, I'll post it after this game. I've got the link, I just haven't got it. I'm not going to be able to post it in time. But yes, anyone who's welcome to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to as well. I will put that in the chat after this game. Oh, I thought the Alcon was coming. Doesn't matter, it's unsafe. I fucked up the food kill. I don't want to do it that way. Don't share, I want to win. I won't just for you, better name.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, but in terms of giveaways in general, I want to do more, but with my financial situation right now, by no means I'm in a bad spot, but incorporating this, I'm not complaining because it's a, I don't use the word burden, it's an obligation of which I've put on myself, so I'm completely fine with it. But in terms of doing it as sort of big as I want to do it, I'm going to struggle, so once a month or sometimes once bi-monthly is what it's probably going to be. Because I've also got to try and save up for a PC so I can then do shit in like a better way, if you get what I mean, to present it to you all. Because I mean, you get in a tournament, but you're going to get a scuff tournament is what you're going to get. Which is, you know, part of the... fuck, I've messed it up. Kind of part of the allure. I was so ready for that. It's kind of part of the allure of it, but in a way. I tried to jump cancel that debate burst. Can you believe it? I should have supered the man. Right, Discord link. I actually remembered, bro, I'm evolving. But then again, I've had about 7 cups of coffee. Well, that's maybe a bit of an exaggeration. I've had about 3 cups of coffee today, so I'm awake. You know what I mean? I'm awake. Right, that's the Discord link. If anybody is interested in joining the Discord, feel free to do so. Oh shit. Well, I put a Google form in the description. That's a great suggestion, Koro, but you failed to include the description of what one of those are. I have no idea what that is. I mean, I guess I can ascertain it from what it says, like, but I've never encountered nor used a Google form. So I'm guessing it's just like a document that I can link people to and have the question on, would you like to play an X tournament? Yes, and then I have that document. For real? Yeah, I've never heard or seen this. If there's a helpful way of which I can do that, then I don't see why not. But then again, I've also got to get... It's not just making one, it's getting everyone to actually do it. Because if people like yourself, or like maybe Justin or like Better Name, if you're interested in playing in one, who will do it because you're here regularly, so you'll catch the wave, if you get what I mean. But you'll know what to do, whereas with people who are new, they might not either get the message or even want to do it, you know what I mean? But no, we can always give it a try. Oh, fucking... I was thinking of this too early. Oh, I fucked it up again. That's... Thanks for the invite. Eyes in the Discord. No worries, Jube. You're more than welcome. Also, I want to play in the low high skill 22. Don't worry, I'll be nice and put it in the community tab when the time comes. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, I thought you were talking about just like the lower tier in general. You're talking about the pair tournament. But you are aware of the fact that obviously you ain't going to be able to pair with Justin, right? We will do a pairs tournament, but obviously we'll do one of which sorts people by skill level as well. I'll make one right now, right? No worries, man. Thank you. No offense, I've never clicked through a link from either of you two. Who's calling me unreliable? Huh? What did I do? What did I do? I need a bat. What did I do? Ouch. He's unarmed and a happy chaos themed character. Excuse me? What is that? An OST? Unarmed? Oh, that was close. Get close to me! Oh, I'm dead. What? I'm only level 300. Why am I going to be throwing in with the killers? This man is a fraud. That was my Bishizoriyuki. I was ready for that. Don't do that. Are you mad? That's unsafe. Oh. No, I didn't get close slash. No, I missed the Shizoriyuki again. Here we go. His unarmed attacks, aka Fistula, are only revolver. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking like if you have a character like Chaos, or they have a gun, should they be like, what should the design philosophy be maybe, or like, should they, is that what you're saying? I guess it depends, because Chaos is just so memey. He doesn't seem really punchy, he just like open palm slaps you, so I guess I'm kind of okay with that. I need to buy it, big time. I'm dead. No buy dash return. Oh shit. Nice. I'm only poor level 200 Geoplay, never been that good for real. This man is capping his ass off. This character is filthy. Not if you don't know what Google Form is, I've literally never encountered one. I am not tech savvy at all. The only time I've ever had a computer in my life is a home computer when I was younger. I'm like young. I could not possibly remember anything about them at all. And not that I was using them in any sort of like computer educated way. I was playing fucking Sonic Adventure 1 Director's Cut on my PC back then. That's what I was doing. Disc copy as well. I remember that fondly. And then I have my laptop now. That's all the computer technology I've ever had. I jumped there because I input super. I was so ready to pop it. I just didn't press triangle. No, nice. Adventure 1's a great game. I can't remember much about it, but I just remember loving it when I was a kid. I'd read my roast, but not check my Czech general. What do you mean? Did I not say that? I swear I did.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I don't know. I must have been focused on the game because I definitely clocked the message itself.
Heaven or hell.
Granblue is €2 on Steam, by the way. Just copped it. I've got Granblue using, but I was going to stream it because I'm terrible at the game. I wanted to learn it, but the last time I tried to play it, I literally couldn't find anybody online before stream. I was going to stream it. I was playing it before the stream, trying to find players, and I couldn't find anybody, so I just had to play Strive. I couldn't find anybody. shit. Drew's blocked. One's ready. I have the round though. Nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Call out the elk hunt and didn't. I was wrong. Oh shit. Nah, I am that bad. Just ask the streamer and he'll gladly tell how everyone here loves me. Cora could prove it too. This man is sandbagging.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Puka burst bane, are we evolving? Oh, that was a super. Nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah. No. Thought Alcon was coming. Tackle out again. Are you fucking... I messed up. Oh, I messed up bad. I was the slowdown gave me a chance for that. I refuse to believe it. When you're talking about better name, Jubei, you refuse to believe him.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This character is fucking dope, I ain't gonna lie. He is pretty fucking cracked.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I messed up. I messed up again. That was pure luck. Block. Nice, right playing.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Tries to Shioryuki. No, I messed it up. I was ready. Nice. I don't fall with that despicable character. He can be a little despicable with that damage. And his conversions as well. Jesus. Jesus.
Now, lest your wounds open.
Do you want to call it there, Eugene? I'm around doing a few more if you want some too, man. But yeah, I like this character. He definitely challenges me a lot because I can't play patiently. But he's very good. That's for sure. GG's, yeah, GG's Ryujin, good games, man, as always. Good games. Yeah, the challenge is, though, getting on the Celestial with him. That's the challenge. And we haven't even had a crack yet. How long have we been going for? Going for 2 hours now, and I haven't even had a crack at the Celestial challenge, so we ain't doing too well.
Welcome.
Just keep trying. Should we do a set with me trying chip? Absolutely, homie. Yeah, no problem. Can do. I'll go back to 15.
Welcome.
Let's do it. I'll get to chip eventually. I don't know when, but I will play chip eventually. He does look fucking cool. He is crack cocaine though. Chip players online. There's a couple chip players I can think of, like Zulu and others, that are like just. It's crack cocaine because of the speed, but like you can tell like there's brain power there. There's other chips that I play. The rawest of crystal meth is what they must be snorting before they play the game. Well, Last Chip is literally a crack addict, so dude, let's go Silver Crow.
Duel 1.
How you doing, man? How's life? There's 5 though, no problemo. Let's do it. Oh, hello, I fucked up. Black combos, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Go Silver Crow, how you doing, man?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Wake up super, always works. What? He involved, huh? I've never seen that before. What the hell? That was crazy.
Do not wallow in defeat.
Ryujin got some balls playing with the lowest health character in the game versus Nago. Hopefully I can do like a baseball bat combo. I don't know what the actual baseball bat combo is though. I messed it up again, and I missed with the grab. I wanted to chomp on him. That was a Fuko into the chomp, I got nothing. Nice. There we go. Does his PCO got 1922 elo? Who's 8.5 Nago in the world? I'm not sure what test I am right now. We were talking about this in the Discord the other day. Last time I checked, I was 106, I think, for test. I'll check again in a sec. Because I was somewhat interested since the PC console thing.
Disappointing.
I'm 124 now.
You may have stood a chance.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel
Dun,
1.
dun, 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 dun. What was them pause? No point asking me, I definitely don't know. Beyblades and Balls weird as fuck, it seems so. That's for sure. I didn't know what to do, I panicked. He's dead. Poor me, I'm not even in the top 300 right now, what a shame, you guys here are just too good for me. This man is an imposter. There's an imposter among us. Among us. Among Us? Among Us? Is that where we're going? Is that what the stream will resort to? Among Us nights? Are we so bereft of ideas, we'll just start playing Among Us? Is that what we're going to do?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I fucked up the Chizoryuki. I fucked up the combo. I fucked that up. I fucked everything up in my life. There we go. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Chip was a crackhead until I ran Exard. What do you mean? Like straight up, the dude was just a drug fanatic. Don't know if you should be censoring my jokes, simply aren't landing. I don't know. To be fair as well, I think on a general basis, we have more views than we usually do today. So the chat is kind of going by. I'm struggling to keep it up with it. So just bear with me. Chugga for him to jump in. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm definitely getting hit. Come on, grab maybe. Go. Shisha. Oh, hold on, I'll scroll up because I did miss a few. I'm just saying, how's it going? How's life? Should be on a shirt if it already isn't when you get popular. Have that as your merch. It's like my trademark phrase, but you're doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. How's it going? How's that? Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Among Us with viewers? Who knows? But the fact that everyone here believes me, but Nukes keeps calling me out like that, why'd you hate me for real like this, man? I know the history. I know the geo. I know the energy. Wow. This is gonna hurt. Yes, Chip was addicted. Chip was at the end of his road, turned into a weed, took control of a country in Africa. Changed his life around. With the power of God and anime. Is that what he did? I have the power of God and anime on my side. I messed that up. Oh. I can see Ryushin struggling. He's pressing the buttons. He's trying to get Chip to do the thing. I feel him. I've been there so many times. There's so many characters. I feel him. Fatal Blade. Chip is the most racist character in Guilty Gear. I think I win Gaslight 2023 now.
Disappointed.
We're giving out awards now.
You may have stood a chance.
GG's all know where's Eugene. GG's, man. Good games. Good games. If you're enjoying Chip, keep at it, man. Just keep at it. Keep at it. If you watch, I don't know if you were there, but when I first started picking up Nago, I fucking sucked. I still fucking suck. But it was a lot more pitiful to watch than at least my current gameplay right now. Oh shit, check general because Koro's Google form. Let's have a look at that. So where does this save? Just on the thing? Okay. Right, I'm gonna write this down so I don't fucking forget. I'll figure out how to do one myself and make one and put it in the community tab. Though, seeing as you've made me one, Koro, is there anything that you've put in it that you want to keep? Actually, why don't I just use this one? Now, see, the thing is, I need more info. And though you say it, again, with it just being open to everybody, I don't know if it's clear enough. Like, I need info about mains and what characters they want me to use when I make their info cards and shit like that. I don't know if everyone will give me that from this. So we can just adjust it slightly. You can change the questions? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Overall, it's fine. Just need to slightly tweak the questions so I can get the info I need from the players so I know what to make, you know what I mean? Hold on, fucking chat is scrolling, chat is scrolling. Whatever you do not go back towards the 100 stream when he starts playing Nago, agreed. Barkin's pretty cool, he's pick up really deadly. Oh, either Chip, May, Barkin, or maybe Club Chaos, to be honest, my secondary. The only one I've got loads of experience there with is Barkin. Well, I say loads of. I have played a lot of May, but that was ages ago. Barkin I've played somewhat recently. So, I can tell you Barkin's a lot of fun. Change questions to tell you whatever you want. Yeah, I'll do that. You gonna put the last question in, for example? Yeah, likely not. Likely not. Just imagine someone's going to enter the tournament, they're filling out the form, and then they get to the bottom, they're like, bro, what the fuck is this? But then again, the tournament is... I won't say anything about the name. I was about to say something about the name now. I have a couple idea for names, but I won't reveal that yet. Chaos seems fun, but I'm gonna get so much hate. Honestly, just don't bother, Eugene. Don't bother with it. It don't. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Just play who you want to play, man. As long as you're enjoying the game, that's the most important thing. If Tanuki Bussy Bash is one of them, I will find you. Well, I already said, I think I said it in the community post, I might be wrong, I might have only said it in the Discord, but I'm basically calling it, the tournament series, as in all the tournaments, is going to have a name, and that's going to be the Sussy Circuit. I'm okay with revealing that. That's going to be the Sussy Circuit. Each tournament will then have different names. Or maybe each game will have a different name. So like, Strive will have X name. Street Fighter 6, if we do that, will have X name. Other game will have X name for tournaments. Or maybe the type will have different names. No, why? No, what? Just what? Just why? What have I done? Come on, give me a grab there. Shit. I was saying, no, them tournaments sound lit. There's something good here, you just had to name it that. Well, that's not, that's part of the name. You could call it like a double-barreled name, if you will. The overall tournament series is the Sussy Circuit, but the tournament itself is also due a name. So you may be due for some more pain yet better name, just to let you know. I'm struggling with this right now. Jesus Christ. That reaction was insane. He's gonna try and burst bait me. Wow. I tried super, that didn't work. No, you mad? Oh my goodness. How did I win that round? He's air grabbed me at the start of every round in this game. Oh no. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, real Shuri, man. Lol. Yeah, I'll keep the same ones away and have a better shot at the big prize. See, he's seeing the logic now. Better name's seeing the logic. Nobody with a reputation that they feel is worthwhile will ever enter this tournament. So the competition bracket is immediately lowered. I still blood raged. I mean, I know I used a lot, but... Oh, fuck off. I'm telling you, I cannot get a fucking Celestial challenge with this character. Oh my word. Maybe I'll keep the same. Oh, right. You just insulted me on the download, right? Isn't this the same guy who's just been talking about? I'm not even in the top 300 right now, and I'm not even playing the game anymore. And got him. Wow. You little. Please super. He didn't super. Couldn't get the grab. This isn't great. I'm fucking dead. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Where's my 6p? I was guessing Leo Johnson. This fucking character, bro. Oh, what? Bro. I fucked it up. She dead. Nice. Yo, let's go, Justin. How are you doing, homie? Full bad name here getting aired. His life going bad for him right now.
Disappointing.
Tanuki, what's good, Justin? I'm good. But Tanuki, oh god, here we go. What's he gonna follow this up with?
Are you ready?
What is that colour? Oh god. Bro, literally can't let me rest for 1 second. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what the colour is. I've not been paying that much attention.
Mankind knew that they
No, 10. What colour am I wearing? Oh, what's this, like 3 or something? It's colour pretty fire. It's colour pretty bossing. Oh shit, I wasn't looking, I was looking at the chat. No. I should have done it then, I could have had him. What am I doing? I'm fucking it up on so many. Oh my word! How the fuck have I lost that round? Fuck's sake. That game was a throwaway. I just fucked up. Oh, Ram. Oh, of course. Koro is here. He's ready for the Ram. He's ready for the immersive fuck gameplay. I tried to poke. Can we grab? No. Fuck's sake. So you can tell me if you think I'm better or worse in this round if you would. Worse. If you want a definitive statement, worse. Shit. I was ready for it. Oh, fuck off. I fucked up the Shizuryuki. Don't matter. Fuck off. That range is deceptively short. I thought I was getting close slash, that's mad. Right, I'm in trouble now because he's got Wake Up Super. I think he's going to pop it though. So I'm going to Beyblade early, make him think I'm going to do it. Oh shit. You dropped me? Nice. Going in for reference? What do you mean? Know why? Maybe? I am rock hard. After Beyblade hit, do 2S unless close. Right, okay. I got you. I got you. Right, yeah. It's hard to say super definitively without side-by-side gameplay, but immediate things that I can notice: he's way better in neutral. He's way more controlled about the way he implements his offense. So he knows how he wants to get in, how he wants to get out. Particularly in the corner when he throws the swords at me. When he runs at me and then jumps backwards, that's very hard to react to with the sword pressure. He's placing his buttons a lot better than you do. Shit. And in general, offensively, he's a lot harder to get down when I play against you. Defensively, he's not as easy to open up. He's clearly aware of the things that I'm doing. He's clearly aware of my options. He's not falling for my block strings all the time. And he's not necessarily biting on pressure. He's confident in his defense. Feels like I can time out with the same level or better. If this player played you, Cora, I think you would struggle. A lot. If he played you in a first to 10, I think you would struggle to take... I think you could take 2 or 3 games off him in a first to 10. If he played against that round player in Rad Mirror. Lobo, do 2S.
Are you ready?
Do 6H off what? Do 6H off Beyblade at high blood. If you want a demonstration core, right, if you're on, this guy obviously plays Ram. I haven't played Ram in months, but if I play you as Ram in a first to 10, I don't think you'll take many games off me. And I haven't played the character in months. I haven't played the character since late November, early December. Consistently. I might have played like a game of Ramethal. Memeing in rooms, but I've not actually played the character in months. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes man, bro, he's fucking good. I'll play an hour next weekend for sure. Just let me know whenever, man. Let me know whenever. In the meantime, we still haven't got one Celestial challenge. One. With this character. I did not think it would be this hard. I knew it was going to be hard, but Jesus Christ. I can't get a 6p there, are you mad? But this is unbelievable. Roll back. What? He was on the what? You were on the other side?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I keep fucking up with Shizuryuki there. Try to catch him sleeping. Should have supered. I thought about it, but I just didn't believe in it. I believed in it this time. Is he gonna get super from that? Can I be aggressive? I'll do it anyway, I don't care. Nice.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's not good. Press the fucking button. If you want to recover. It's my chance now, I don't fuck it up, and then I fuck it up. Are you fucking... Oh, I was about to win. I was about fucking... I'm in trouble now. Big trouble. I fucked up. I did the wrong input. I did the fucking full circle and circle. Are you mad? Are you mad? I literally did the full circle. I did the full circle and press circle. If I press triangle, I'd kill him. Fuck's sake. Great. I knew you would. Thank you. He's backdashing a lot. I need to punish him for that. But he's also just defending or just blocking. Or instant. What the fuck is called? My shit. He's very comfortable in this matchup. It's clear. Give me that grab. What? Excuse me. Fuck. I'll get into blood rage watching this. His man's misses my messages. My bad, I'm trying. Oh shit, give me that grab. Oh shit. Oh fuck off. There's no... Did he intend that? Surely not. Press the fucking button. Oh shit. Give me that. That was nice. We needed the meter as well because he's got some. You can't kill me. Shit. Justin and Tanuki trying to game right now, bro. I'm reading my shit anyway. I'm playing the game, man. What the fuck do you want me to... This motherfucker playing a meta character. Fucking hell. I want to play that guy again.
Are you ready?
Put man on now. You gotta ask him. If Justin wants to do it, he's welcome to have a chin wag on the stream. Let's do playing a meta character. See how I get it. Playing a motherfucking meta character. God damn it. He ain't talented. I'm talented. My 6p didn't come out in time, you mad? What am I doing? I still won the round. No, I thought I could get him to block it.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Not there. Ice here.
My goodness. Recovery. Precise. Take it away. On that. Precise. On that. That's right. Please.
Nice.
Slap.
Do 6H on 2K2D, not down at high blood. Right, got you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You mad? No grab for me though. Fuck off. There we go.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Do it, I knew you would. Oh, are you mad? I fucked it up. He's playing Ram, I thought I might get away with it. Tanuki, what?
3. Let's rock.
You son of a bitch. And why did I try and jump? It was obvious he was going to do that. Just spend me to it. Don't get grabbed. I don't think I'm dead yet. There we go. On command grab, don't RC unless you know you can kill. Pressure you can get is really good. Understood. What was the point of Raymond onto that sword throw? That question, Koro, is why you would struggle to take a game off this run. that's the difference, if you will. I'm not memeing on you for asking the question, but that's how good this ram is. Definitely a good player. I messed it up. He's dead. Now, it was a stupid ass move. The reason why she did it is because it makes it impossible for me to poke. I can't poke out of that, I don't think. Well, it makes it way harder, but I'm pretty sure that PRC sword toss makes it frame tight, so I can't poke. Try to do 5k. Nice. Try to challenge on the way down, it's my fault. Try to poke there. I should have RC'd that and taken the wall smash, to be fair. But it'll work out in the end. I need to stop backdashing him, he keeps taking that risk.
Duel
Kill? Yes. Why is this round doing worse than the ones I faced for it like 8 months ago? To be fair, this round is pretty... They are pretty good.
Take pride that you did your best.
They are pretty good. Sorry to ask, but out of 10, how is my sin? You have to say sorry, brother. Keep in mind, I'm no fucking pro at this game, so I can't give you a definitive rating, but playing against you, Ryujin, I've played against you with a couple of characters. Let's just say 10 is pro. So, like, I think it's only... Out of the people who are regular in the chat, Justin and Pete are like 8 to 10. Like, they are close to there. All of us fall below that. So if we're saying 8 to 10 is like, 10 is pro, and then slightly below is like tournament ready. Let's say, I would say I'm 8, and then those two guys are above that. I'm like tournament ready, but I would struggle. Whereas those two are like tournament ready and would do well. That's what I would say. So you're somewhere at like 6 or 7 then Ryujin. That's what I would say. Somewhere near there. So Tanuki Bro, he's... Justin, if you want to come on the mic on any stream, just come in and tell me that you want to come on the mic and we can do that. If you don't want to do that, it's cool as well, but if you want to come on the mic and chat and fucking whatever and piss about on the stream, just come in and tell me. If you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. I don't want to steal a stream again. This man gonna end my career, bro. Tiki, what do you rate your Testament and Soul? Soul, that's a good question. It's hard to say because I switch so much with characters. My Soul right now wouldn't be amazing, but it would be decent. But my Testament, I think right now, if I picked up Testament, I'm somewhere around 8. But I think if I practice Testament with the intention of playing in a tournament, I think I could do okay. Could I win? Probably not. But I think I could do okay.
Are you ready?
I think my Testament is pretty good. Obviously I've got a lot to learn. I've got 9 hours total in the game. But that's very weird. Pardon me chewing. You're a way better player 90 hours in than I was, that's for sure. I was not at your level 90 hours and no chance. I wasn't even breathing in the celestial floor. Or on floor 10, no chance. Jesus Christ, it's terrible. I might have been on floor 10, but not consistently. I was going up and down. Regularly. Certainly wasn't a celestial floor player 9 hours in. Took me a long time to get to that point. Me just stealing every comment away from Tanuki. What is this if you get the mic? Yeah, Cora. I'm going to start talking about FNAF lore, Gilgamesh Drive lore, Poppy's Playtime lore. Oh my goodness. They're coming in with the fucking scriptures. Burger King foot lettuce. Ranking what Pokemon is the highest. Damn. I think that would be a very appreciated bit of information you'd be sharing. To go find someone truly down bad on the mic. Maybe. Granted, I've been playing games on the controller most of my life, and teens pick up things faster. Who knows what it's down to. But definitely, Ryuji, you're most certainly a better player at this game than I was at 90 hours in. But it depends on how you learn and things, both in terms of just in like a natural sense and the actual structure of how you choose to learn the game. I chose to learn absolutely nothing about this game. I did not play the game properly. I just played it. And I learned what I saw. If there's something that I saw that I couldn't understand, then it just beat me. So I'd have to find a way to get around it.
Cheap, but it's worth it.
That's probably why I jump a lot. Because if, like, say for like Leo's side switch shit, it took me a long time to learn how to get around that shit. Well, like how to actually stop it. But my solution before would just be to jump, to just try and jump. I was fucking lava reach then. Just give me a sec, Justin, and I will join. See the super. I had the round. Nice tack. I had the round again there. Sure, since what Justin said earlier, don't RC unless I know I can kill. Should have done Beyblade there, it's alright, we'll fix it, there we go. Actually, passing and training mode is so boring to me. Ryujin, I've literally, unless it's like just a combo that I come up with, or like a certain bit of tech that I see on like a YouTube short, I never practice in training mode, ever. So, literally, I think a lot of, there's definitely people who do, but I certainly don't. But there are ways, like I said, I would not advise that anyone plays a fighting game like me, for the most part, because it can lead to, a lot of the times where I've not enjoyed the game, can definitely be attributed to the fact that I've not learned the game, so there's things that I'm playing against that I don't understand, and they're beating me, and I feel like I'm being cheated, or that this thing is OP, when it's just that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I deserve to lose. You can circumvent a lot of that if you fucking at least know what the fuck's going on. Oh, he's close enough to be bit. What are you on about? Don't throw that yo-yo. Actually, if I was going to rate me out of 10, where am I on Mighty Nukes? It's a good question. I'd say we're about even. I'll put us both on it. Well, then again, it depends. You haven't played the game recently, so if I'm talking about your peak, I'm saying we're about even. I think there's quite a few of us. I think Indigo probably gets there as well. Who are like on the precipice of like what I'm talking about, like tournament, quote unquote tournament ready. I think some of us could just about play in a tournament, but will we do that well? Probably not. But we could probably, like, we probably won't go 0-2 in a double elim. Probably. Nope. Oh, you mad? That fucking command grab hit me from downtown, bro.
Just the beginning.
I should have reacted there, to be fair. I won that round, right? Yes, I did.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I play this character. You can't pull that shit on me unless you do it properly. Nope.
Going out for the day.
Disappointed.
Stop rematching during fucking hour. Fucking hold on. Can I do it in time? 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 Right, who knows if all this shit is gonna work? Who knows if it's gonna fuck up all the shit? But
Finally, god damn.
right, is it working? It's just coming through on the stream. My volume's fucked now. I can't hear the game. This is terrible.
The things you sacrifice to have, like, your view maker right here.
Oh my god. This guy's just trying to steal my entire livelihood. I just got command grabbed. Just look at what he's doing to me, bro.
You gotta learn to react to that, bro.
I know. But then again, I don't mind getting command grabbed by Bridget.
Bro.
What? I don't mind biting Bridget either. That was nice.
See,
No,
I
you
don't
gotta
mind
make it
biting
firm
Bridget.
tight, or I'm grabbing you. Oh, sorry.
Down. I can finally answer everybody, and I can talk to you and criticize you on your gameplay that hurts me, like deep inside.
I'm telling you now, I'm never gonna break the jumping habit. You said you know something bad, I
Please,
jump
no,
so
you
much.
you have
I'm
to
never gonna
stop.
break the jumping. It's Tanuki. Oh, get fucked. Also, I want to play against a cracked Bridget in this matchup because I've had this matchup a couple times now, and it's
It's
definitely
not fun.
bad, but it's
not fun.
that bad. At least it doesn't
It's
feel that
terrible.
bad.
It's terrible.
I've not played against a proper Bridget yet. And this guy is decent, but he's not insane.
Tanuki, I'm telling you, you're gonna want to turn the game off.
I want
Well,
experience.
you're not gonna get to play the game. Any thoughts on Pokemon? What do you mean? I love Pokemon.
I sure I'll see that, and I fucked it up anyway. Doesn't matter.
Also, you're frame trapping the Shizuru Yugi too quickly.
What for the off the
After
Beyblade?
Yeah.
You're bold to assume that I'm even trying to do that.
What the fuck are you trying to do?
I don't even know. Oh my god, this is the first Celestial Challenge we've gotten of the night with this fucking character. Here we go. Yo, let's go to Hook. How you doing,
What's
man?
my favorite Pokemon? Lucario.
Oh, that's a good pick right there.
He's so fucking cool.
Both of you.
I was gonna say, he did Pikachu, I'm actually breaking your legs. Taking your spleen as well.
The other smoke, it's I was going to say Lugia, but I feel like that's kind of a, I don't want to say normie, I don't care, but you know what I mean?
What's wrong
Lugia's
with
pretty
what's wrong
cool.
with Lugia, bro?
Lugia's just cool, bro. But
Yeah,
if
so what's wrong?
I don't know if it's Lugia. Lugia's up there, or one of the, I don't even know what they're called, the legendary beast Pokemon, so like Entei, Raikou, and Suicune, those are dope.
Senator, yes, I do know, unfortunately.
What's What is an SA?
The Vaporeon essay.
Oh. It's a very great read. I'd recommend it if you haven't read it already.
I've read it.
Latias is a good shout. Very you answer, as in Boomer. Bro, I've owned almost every single Pokemon game. Almost.
Do you
the only
want
ones
to?
that... Pardon?
Do you have Pokemon White 2 and Black 2?
No, I was about to say, the only ones I never owned
Sinner.
were Black 2 and White 2 and was it Omega Sapphire and the remakes of Emerald and Ruby and all them.
White 2 and Black 2 were probably the best Pokemon games.
They're the only ones I've not played.
You're a sinner.
I've played every other one though. Oh, mind you, bought the most recent ones. I didn't change the
Umbreon
fucking
SA.
audio.
That's okay, people want to hear me instead.
Oh my god, bro. Did you have work today?
No, I'm chilling today. My back is like actually fucked.
Bro, I literally... I am surprised I kept my job on Monday because my back was fucked after football and I was just...
How is your back fucked after football?
Well, when you're a little whippy like me and you're moving around everywhere, your muscles tend to say, fuck you, bro.
On the pitch, they can be like, oh yeah, he's a Bridget player. We can already tell.
Well, your ass is grass. Please tell me I won't... Okay, I did ask for that. Right, okay, so I should end that comment with me thingying him on the wall. Right, okay.
Tentative, I actually... Do you mean Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or just Gold and Silver?
I owned both.
I haven't played Gold and Silver, but I've played Heart Gold.
Can I remember him? No. I remember Heart Gold, to be fair. A little bit.
Tanuki Twink!
Excuse me? Yours goes through. Yeah, we can definitely run a set. Tanuki Twin confirmed. Well, I'm going to do you one better and not deny, but not confirm either. It's up for you to speculate, you know what I mean?
Niche game called Splatoon, goddamn.
Did I lose that first game? I did, didn't I? Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, you did. You got rinsed, sorry.
I forgot I was on the fucking bossy challenge.
The what? What does that even
You
mean,
heard?
actually? Well, I heard, but I don't know what it is.
Don't worry, you'll find your 6'4" man one day. We've already found him, right?
Wait, I need to put my all... Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh my lord.
He's not even gonna tell me. Damn.
I mean, I did just say it.
Well, I don't know who you're talking to. I heard he said you're gonna find my 6-foot man. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then I said we already found him, right?
Me? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on.
Cora's wild in the chat right now.
Please explain it. Please explain it. Please.
Oh, I just knew I was going to get that. Fuck's sake.
One watch me play? I might, but... actually, you know what? Maybe I will.
Don't explain it. Spiel. Starting shit in the chat, bro. That's insane, man. Like, what an accusation that is to throw.
I don't even know what you're talking
Another
about.
W
I'm
for
not
the
gonna lie.
Bussy Bandits. Jesus Christ.
Am I gonna have to rewind the stream? Because, like...
I didn't even say anything.
Shut up, bro.
Questionable.
Don't lie to me. Sinner, a liar.
Oh my lord. In the eyes of whom? Sinner in the eyes of whom?
Probably Jesus, probably everybody known, like... Yeah.
Jesus rose again for the Bussy, that's what I heard. That's how the story went in my village.
What scriptures are you reading?
Oh god. Am I about to have a... Oh, what's that streamer's name now? Moment where she's like, what, was she saying like something like Jesus ran away like a little bitch or something like that? Am I about to have that moment now where The Christian Twitter comes and hunts me down.
I don't know.
Did you not
what
see
you're
that?
talking about.
There was I can't. There was some VTuber with a male streamer,
Oh, it's a VTuber now.
and they were talking about something or other, and he just ended up going towards Jesus and Christianity, and basically the girl was saying that Jesus was a bitch because I can't remember exactly what she said, to be fair. She said something about Jesus being a bitch because he ran away, and then I can't remember. When talking about how to sign up, what's good space? Go on the community tab, you'll see all the details there. And I haven't done the Google form yet, so just leave a comment on that community post, and then that'll be enough. It's Nicky, you watch my anime yet? I haven't. I have not had any time to watch any anime recently. I am sorry. I haven't even continued watching fucking the Magical Revolution of the Genius Young Lady, the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius. I haven't even fucking carried on watching that yet. Pain. I haven't even seen the most recent episode of Hell's Paradise yet. That came out on like Saturday. Or Demon Slayer. I haven't seen that either.
I forgot to watch Trigon.
Well, you didn't start it.
I forgot.
You know watch Dub, yeah?
Ricky Dicky was going Ricky.
Ricky Dicky Doodle.
Ricky Dicky Doodle Grimes.
You watching Dub, yeah?
Obviously, bro. What the hell?
Have you heard Ichigo's voice actor before?
Ichigo, no.
The Him Reaper.
Who the fuck's the Hidden Reaper, bro?
Ichigo.
I don't
No,
know.
it's him. It's him. Oh, you know Demon Slayer, right? You know Giyu?
I don't know their names, dog.
The Water Hashira, the one who meets Tanjiro in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
That's his voice actor. Ashes.
Shit.
I should have asked you if you wanted to know before I said that, but I'm too info. He's one of my favourite voice actors, so I just had to share the info.
Why did
Anyone
you
heard of
burst
Mashal? I have no idea. Is that what is it? Mashal of Magic and Muscle or something like that? That's going on Crunchyroll right now. That does look kind of funny. I might have to give that a try.
Right, me and you are gonna have to gang up on Ryujin now.
Oh, I see it. Dub watch it. I gotta disagree.
Yeah.
For me, a good dub will always be a good sub. A good
Better
dub.
name. I forgot to listen to that since we last talked about it.
The Him Reaper. See, Violet knows. Ichigo's the Him Reaper.
The Him Reaper? Man Reaper?
He's him,
Die,
is what
die.
I'm saying. He's him. Ichigo is him. Ain't no one ever been more him than Ichigo.
He's him. Bro, if you don't do a 2S or a 6H
If
off
you
your
don't bop
2K
this
2D,
pussy,
I'm gonna fucking bop this fucking sword up your ass in a second, bro.
2S off 2K2D, right?
Yes. Or
Roll
6H
back.
if I like. Bye, Koro. Sleep your ass to bed, bro. Dream of ugly ass chaos, bro.
Sub first sub though, it's fair enough for you. I do love me some sub anime as well, but for me it's just it's the language barrier that changes it. Maybe when I become more professional Japanese that might change, but because I'm not right now, a good dub just always hits better for me. Oh god, what's happened? Fuck off. Roll back.
Oh no.
Tanuki the player is working, he's already talking about championship up your ass. What the hell is this chat, bro?
Oh god.
Bro is giggling like a 12-year-old girl. What is this? Is he right? Is he alright? I'm scared.
I think they just ship us, bro.
I think you...
No,
Nah,
don't finish that. Don't finish that.
Oh my lord. First he wants to come in my streams and then he wants to come in my...
Huh? Huh?
I'm on high bloody, only be careful.
You need to stop
Stop what?
speaking.
Bro, that's kind of mean.
This is my stream now.
Damn, bro.
Yep.
I don't mind a dub with specific animes, but I mostly watch subs now. That's what I'm saying, Tensity Evoke. If it's a good dub, then it's fire. But if it's a bad dub, sub always wins, obviously. It's got to be a good dub.
Imagine. Okay, what age do you guys think they are?
Keep in mind that he does main Naga, so you've got to deduct whatever original answer you had by like 25 years.
What?
I just fired a major shot at that man's career.
I'm a good sub. Sheesh.
Oh my lord, I got lucky with that.
Me and Tentative were actually besties.
Excuse me?
Like he pretends to love me. But
Oh, I think you've. So you know you've got languages, right, Justin? Yeah, and though you may speak the same language as an individual, understanding them, you know, have you ever heard the saying that if a lion spoke English, we still wouldn't understand it?
No.
Right, basically it's because, you know, a lion lives in an entirely different way than a human. So even if you're speaking the same language, the things that we're speaking about are just entirely beyond human understanding because we don't live that way. And basically that's what Sensitive Oil just did to you.
Oh.
He said something, you read it as for what it said, but it's not what it said. Now, if you want to ask him what it said, you can go ahead and do that. But I just feel like you won't be very pleased with the result.
See, I feel like he wouldn't do me like that. So I feel like he means exactly what he said.
Oh, you can go ahead and ask him if you want, if you don't believe me. But I definitely
I'll
interpreted
I'll
that
just leave
message
it at
in a
that.
completely different way.
Well, that's because you're like.
Well, all I'm saying is the last message I had in exchange with Tentative Orc about you was that I'm going to be stealing his man, and he said, be gentle. So, you take that however you will.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want. I don't think I want to be here.
Oh my god. What the fuck are you saying? Am I high? What the fuck? Well, you're doing a great analogy there to
Yeah,
explain what Tentative Orc did. You've never heard that saying before?
I'm not British, bro. I'm sorry.
If a lion could speak English, you wouldn't be able to understand it.
Say that in a British accent.
If a lion could speak English, you wouldn't be able to fucking understand a word of what the cunt's saying.
Okay, yeah. No, that's definitely a British saying.
Well, were you gentle with him, is Orc's question. You'd have to ask him.
What? I don't
Axel
wanna be
Bomber!
here. Or who can I wash today? Who's in the washing arena today? My friends want me to fucking play Fortnite now.
What, you playing Fortnite?
No, I'm sitting here on Strive waiting for someone to like.
Well, I was saying, you basically say you're going to play Fortnite is what I was asking. So the answer to that is no. Oh my god. This is why he's the bottom, because he's so indecisive. He's a definite sub.
What do you?
You are the subby wubby. That's all I'm saying. Of the two. That's you. It's alright, don't worry about it. I'm not saying that's bad, but I did, so it's alright, don't worry about it.
What is happening? Hold up. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a second to recover, and I'll be back.
Yeah, just let me know about that as if I needed the info, so I don't worry about it.
Shut the fuck up! I'm going to the bathroom. You're gonna take that knowledge and shut up.
Yeah, you should have been. You definitely need to be careful with how you ended that.
Yeah, I know. I started saying it, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, exactly.
This is racism, Spiel.
Oh my lord.
Tanuki doesn't like black people.
Damn, how'd you know?
Oh no.
I've been found out.
Bro got fucking... I forgot the word, oh my god. Exposed, Jesus.
The imposter was exposed among us.
Amugus?
Among us.
Alright, anyway, we're back in a second. I feel like I shouldn't leave because I'm afraid of what's gonna happen when I leave.
What?
I don't need to take a shit.
Americans are the problem. Excuse me. Oh, damn. Call them out,
Bro's
man.
like forcing me to take that shit. He's like, go take a shit.
Oh, my lord. It's because you're a turbo bottom, Justin. You're indecisive.
Can you stop speaking, please?
He needs decisions made for him. Justin, can I ask you a question? Say you go out to a restaurant to eat, yeah?
I didn't say yes yet.
Say you go out to a restaurant to have like a meal, yeah?
Okay.
Do you know what you're having before you get there, or do you check when you get there? Or do you have like at least an idea of what you want to have before you get there, or are you just completely waiting until you get there?
I'll have an idea.
Okay, okay.
What's happening? Why are you...
I'm just trying to further map out your turbo bottom tendencies.
What the fuck is a turbo bottom, bro? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Let's get
friends were
motherfuckers some diff though.
Oh my god, I'm learning so much new shit in the past few days. Oh my god.
It's alright, I am somewhat of an educator. Oh god, I'm in trouble here. I'm also somewhat fucked. Damn. Slandered the simulator.
Should I be afraid to be here?
He only knows the term turbo bottom because he's gay. What? Excuse me?
Is he wrong?
Such a bold assumption.
Gay. No, you're pretty gay. You be looking at men all saucy and shit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you gay as fuck.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm kind of failing right now. I'm trying to think of this is how bad my celebrity knowledge is. I'm trying to think of a famous, relatively good-looking male individual, and I can't think of one. Drake. Is Drake... is that a bad example? He's like nearly 40.
That's a terrible example.
He's like mid-30s, right?
If you say Chris Pratt, I'll say, okay, that's a handsome man. If you say
You
Ryan
gay, bro.
Reynolds... No, that's not true. So, you can't... When you... Give me a second.
This man about to cook. Turning on the fucking stove.
You look at a man and be like... Actually... You said something about your husbando tier list.
You're using so many like terms like man and male.
Bro,
the word is meat.
Just give me a second. Huh?
The silence there was telling.
I'm just gonna go.
Anne says, hold on, I'm missing a few comments here. What straight person says bottom? Anne says bossy, that's mad gay, bro. Damn. This feel got me down. Did Justin go on that now? Have I actually scared him off? Oh my lord. It's more fun when they run anyway. Right then, here we go. Yes. Chris Hemsworth, I'm straight. Hemsworth, I'm straight and he's handsome. I only know who he is because I'm aware at the time. I imagine, isn't he Thor? He is, isn't he? I was going to say, the only reason I know him is because he used to date Miley Cyrus, right? I don't know why I know that, I just do. But no, he's Thor, right? Unless there's another like Chris something. That's Thor. How did I win that? He did. Oh, you're saying it is him, and he did. I'm pretty sure it was him, right? I'm remembering now. Doesn't he have a brother? Doesn't he have a brother called Liam? Because I'm probably thinking of whoever Chris is. I'm probably thinking of Liam. If he has a brother called Liam, I fucking swear he has a brother called Liam. I might be thinking of something completely different here.
Okay, I'm back. I've calmed down. I've zen.
Calm down. You need to calm down.
Weird. Don't make this weird.
You made it weird. That's what I'm saying.
Don't make it weird.
If you need to calm down, it's like you can't control the impulses. You know what I mean?
Shut up.
It makes it seem like kinda bad. You know what I mean?
You're bad. Like
I am a baddie, to be fair.
You sure didn't? That's not what I meant.
I guess.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like men?
What depends on what the question is. What does like mean? Attractive.
Yeah.
Depends on who the guy is, doesn't it? If we're talking about Testament, 10 isn't high enough.
This bro will like, I'll ask him a simple question, and bro will be like,
Oh, she's Fenty for an example, right?
who?
Did you not see what I posted about on the Discord the other day?
About what?
I just learned about a streamer called Fenty. I think it's like F1NN3ER. Tell me that that's not a 10.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Search them up,
Oh, fine.
and you'll see what I mean.
What's her name? How do you spell it?
F1NN3ER. If you put some variation of that into YouTube, they will definitely come up.
Oh no, what is that? Is that a man? Is that a woman? What is that?
Stop asking questions. Just tell me what you think.
What do you want me to say?
Stop asking questions and just tell me
What
what
do
your
you-
initial. See how you're distracting from the issue. You just asked me a simple question, right? I'm asking you a simple question. Tell me what you think.
In what way? Like what? I
Is
don't
that
know what you
attractive?
mean.
What you're looking at attractive?
No, I don't feel attracted to this.
Motherfucker is capping out of his ass right now. That's all I'm saying.
I do not feel any way attracted to this.
I'm calling straight cap.
Is that like a trans dude? I can't tell. Anyway, not my type though.
Wow, it's lolling. Oh god. I was so discriminatory. Type.
That is an e-girl femboy. Oh my god, thank you, tentative. Oh my god.
See, you're saying oh my god now, but you weren't so concerned when you didn't know. It's just like, not really my type. So what you said, what you didn't say was they weren't attractive, you said it's not my type, that's what you said.
Why, but why am I being tricked?
What do you mean tricked?
They're tricking me into trying to think that they're a woman. Like, bro,
I wasn't trying to trick you of anything. I was
never
asking
said
you a
you.
very
I
simple
never
question.
said- I never said you
No,
were.
I understand what you're saying fundamentally, but that doesn't mean anything towards the question that I asked you, which is what do you think of what you're being presented?
well, okay. If you want me to say what I think, they're attractive, yes, but I myself.
No, stop talking. Stop talking.
No,
Right.
don't shut me up. Don't shut me up. I'm not finished. I said they're good looking,
Look at this damage, by
but
the way.
I am not attracted to this person.
Do I clip that with that voice audio? Because that combo was dope, but...
Oh, please! Please, no!
I might not even win the fucking
Please lose
round.
the round. Please lose the round. Please lose the round. Please lose the round. Please lose. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, Milia, you got this.
Yes, there we go.
No!
Oh, you
No!
saved that right
No,
up,
no, no!
please.
Go to the replays. Go into the replays. Remove my voice.
Really?
Please. Please.
Oh, God.
Please. Please.
You'll have to see. Leave it in, Spiel says. Spiel says leave it in.
What a you can't trick Justin when he's got that post. What the hell is post nut clarity, bro? Tanuki, I know you know, so just tell me.
I thought you were saying... I thought you were trying to ascertain what tentative Oak was inferring about you going to the bathroom, because that's the way I read that.
You can't trick Justin when he's having the... I don't, oh my god,
Oh
bro,
my
I'm so
goodness.
confused.
Bro, did you just leave nursery? Like, are you like goo goo gaga? Like, I'll get you've probably got the book smarts over me. I'll give you that, or life smarts. But damn, how the hell have you stuck around this long? You know, around this channel with so many words and phrases that you don't know just flying about.
Monkey, you know what I mean?
Bro literally learns more than this stream than he could from a fucking dictionary, from a fucking Oxford class. This is real English right here, mate. This is the fucking Queen's English, as it was written.
Oh no, Justin will die for our sins. I'm gonna die long before anything. Anything
Oh my
you say
God.
anyway.
Oh damn.
I want to die now.
What good bus he does to a motherfucker.
Shut up, bro! What the hell does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh god, okay.
Oh.
Okay. I just need to chill.
You
chill
rarely cancel
out.
the... You fucked up.
Why would you Fukio forward without trying to, like protect
Why are you
yourself?
asking me questions that imply that I'm putting thought into my offense?
Because you should when you're playing Nago.
No, I'm joking. No, I don't know. When I'm still not like at that point that where I'm doing it nearly subconsciously. So when I make a bad decision, not every time, but a lot of times, it's because I'm like reverting to type. If you know what I mean. I'm still trying to get around that.
What the fuck was that, bro? What is full dust? Why did you RC into dust
I don't
and
even
then
know.
super?
I don't know.
You know, I'm pretty sure dust does less damage than 6H.
So I showed him 6H there. Okay.
So yeah.
Do it again. I'm jumping.
Oh god. I'm afraid to be here now.
I was literally talking about stealing the stream, and now he's fucking... It's statements like that that make you a power bottom.
I don't even know what to say.
It's statements like that that make you a power bottom. Uncertainty, inability to take action. I don't know. What are these words, dog? Why are we trying to sexually profile Justin? I'm not sexually profiling anybody. I'm just making.
Tanuki's
I'm making an
fucking
observation.
Evil.
You know.
Tanuki is evil. Bro is like
I'm making an observation about Justin's characteristics, and I'm not the only one who's made them.
Bro is exposing me. He doesn't even know my age yet.
Oh my god.
Like bro, how old do you think I am?
Well, you have a job, so you're legal, thank God.
What? You can get jobs. What?
Not for paid.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. It's illegal.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. It's illegal.
Yes, you can.
Under the age of 18, no, you can't. It's not in this country anyway,
Yes,
so I guess it's
you
different over there in other
can.
land.
Sad. Also, actually, 17 is legal in Ireland.
It's 18 over here, I'm like 99% sure. In fact, I know it definitely is, because my younger Tanuki had a problem with this when he was younger.
Wait, what?
Younger Tanuki had a problem with getting work when he was a bit younger. Like, places will take you, like, but they'll pay you off the books, as in, like, it's illegal.
Well, in Ireland, you just get paid less.
No,
Like,
yes, like, as in, like, for the minimum age, you have the minimum wage, and then as you go up in age, the minimum wage goes up. But ours doesn't go as low to 17, it's just 18. The minimum wage, if you will, is for an 18-year-old person working. And then it goes up as you get older. I think, anyway. I'm not... I swear that's true.
even no.
No, I'm not saying it's not. Is that not true? You can work at 16 in the UK. I swear down, my brother had so many problems with working because he was underage.
And also, you're hurting me tonight.
What would I do?
You
What?
hit the super.
Tell me before he goes
Shut
there,
up.
right?
No, shut up.
Tell me that was not a power bottom statement.
Bro, stop speaking. Stop
What was that, bro?
Stop. Please.
I'm literally shaky. What do you mean, Cora?
Why is Koro back? Go to sleep.
There's actually a 16-year-old minimum wage. I did not know this. I was like certain that it was 18, but I guess I'm wrong. Fair enough.
After the super, and you don't get the cinematic like hit. If you get the other hit, you can still combo after that. Silly Billy.
If I do the super and I don't get the cinematic hit, what do you mean I can combo what?
You hit them like with the tip of the blade, but you still like you didn't get like the when he like jumps up into the air and starts like slicing.
I know you can combo after that, but into what? Because what I did earlier to kill somebody was like Beyblade. You can just do really?
Yeah.
What I did earlier was Beyblade into wall spot and then just kill the guy. Why not just Shizoryuki? Doesn't matter, he's down. Oh, he actually bought that.
Why is Koro shaking, by the way?
I don't know. Same Nordic countries.
Oh, bro, block the dust. Let's go, Chief. Oh, what the fuck was that?
What was that? What was what?
If you need to clip anything, bro, it's that.
What,
That entire interaction.
I saved it. Right, this is the second shot we've got tonight. Fucking hell. I've been terrible.
What if I just go meet you up there?
You got a clap, bro. I played Pete in a Nago Mirror first 10. How many games do you think I took?
1.
Who do you think took the first game?
See, if it was you that took the first game, I usually like the first game is usually when you're like trying to get an idea of how the other player plays. So yeah, that was
I took the first game.
Win.
Right, so how many do you think I took in total?
1.
I took 3.
Shit. Right, pop it. Go to the park.
I didn't think I was going to get 1. So I was happy with that return.
Sir.
I'm on my Celestial Challenge, god damn it.
Don't give a
Gosh
shit.
darn it, man.
I don't care. Do you think I actually give a fuck?
Oh my god. Fucking having a domestic over the mark here. Shit. Rollies around.
Domestic violence.
That's a great show, that. I got that reference.
I just seen that on Instagram the other day. That shit was so funny.
So you've not seen the show?
No.
I don't like it. It's alright, don't worry about it.
What the fuck? Get to the park right now, bitch.
I've got it on Blu-ray DVD as well. Nichijou is a great anime.
Trauma Memento. Whoa. Clip Justin's moaning. Tentative. Calm down, bro.
What, you think I didn't? No, I'm joking. I don't think I got that one. I don't think I did.
When did I moan? What? Should I moan again?
What?
No, I'm not gonna moan again. Bro, it's 11 o'clock and I'm on call with a homie. What do you expect gonna happen?
Why am I blood raging? What did I do? This game is fucking racist.
You don't... Oh yeah, that's a funky blood rage. But you also did... whatchamacallit?
Oh shit.
Clone into Fukio. That's like one on the quarter bar.
I'm in trouble here. Oh my lord. We had the same. I didn't get super either. Fuck.
He's gonna trauma dump in Spanish. Oh my. You could just trauma dump in English so he can understand you.
Quickly throw a potato at Justin. That's Sarah Armstrong's comment.
Do it. What's gonna happen? Is this something I don't get again?
I don't think so. Not this time.
Whew.
I tried to grab that. I should have got hit.
Tio, your uncle, something, I don't know what that means. Something brother, 20, he's 20 years old. Punto, I think that's bitch, or something like that. What, something, your mom, I don't know.
I tried to buy him. It fucking...
Coro, do you want to say that in English, please?
Fuck off.
You mean to fuck off? Fine, right, bye.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll leave.
This is why you're a turbo bottom.
Your dad, padre something. Mi padre se paralizó su cara de estrés. Bro, I can. What the? Bro, he's gonna try.
I threw that one. I threw that one.
Yes, you did.
That's another challenge down the drain.
I can't even copy and paste this in the Google Translate. Come to Park 40, bomb.
Well, I've got one more game. I've lost the challenge, but damn.
Bro came trauma dump in Spanish and left.
I didn't get me super there. That sucks.
Muerto means my 20-year-old brother.
Fuck that up.
Yeah, that's what I got 20-year-old brother and shit, but I didn't get much of anything else. And I can't even copy and paste it. So that sucks. If I had my laptop, that'd be pretty cool. But it's upstairs, and I'm too lazy to go get it. Person skill issue. Sheesh. I don't know who the skill issue was for, me or you.
Might be me. I'm kind of taking some
well, we know you have a skill issue.
Oh my
Coro,
god.
do you want to speak English for us?
Right, I'm ready. For Freddy.
Come to Park 20, sir.
Report to Park 20, sir. Oh, okay, understood.
40, I meant to say.
Park 40.
Yes, sir.
You do know what happens if I win this, right?
Yep.
First to 10, yeah?
Sure.
Right, chap, if there was ever a time where I'd ask you of anything, it's now. Raise your palms up towards the sky, close your eyes, and lend me your bussy energy.
You know, usually I'd be like slightly nervous.
This man is going down today.
Sheesh.
And just so the chat knows, if I beat Justin in a first to 10 with Nago, he has to learn Bridget from me. That's what's on the line here. Understand that your ass is grass.
Why is my ass grass?
I'm about to blow your mind.
My friend went up to the back in this was 6 years ago in Spanish class. Bro went up to the teacher at the end of the class and was like, "What do you call a Spanish footballer who fell on the ground?" And she's like, "What?" "Gracias." The look of disappointment from the teacher was...
Damn.
Yeah, anyway.
What a wonderful way to use languages.
Isn't it?
Didn't think you grabbed that.
Might have.
Better keep an eye on that blood bussy meter.
I never expect anyone to dust because no one ever does it.
There's certain habits I ain't never gonna break. One of them is just uncharged dust into RC cancel to try and win a round, or even just get a cheap hit really. But it's usually just try and win a round and jumping. I don't think I'll ever shake those habits.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Oh, fuck me.
I tried to do close slash, it didn't come out.
I am messing. Oh, you could have killed there.
Don't tell me that. I feel guilty now. I'm in trouble. No. Fuck.
No way.
That's the last thing I should be losing to there.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. You might find this hard to believe, but I don't know the Nago matchup at all.
You're probably like me. Main a character, but don't do
duck.
any fucking... don't fucking give a shit about the mirror.
I duck the mirror every time. Domestic violence. Oh my goodness. I knew that was coming.
I tried 6p that as well. Had the right idea.
Shh, fuck me. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be learning Bridget soon.
The bussy banners are popping off. I know in the Nago matchup is a sign of a true Nago shape by what's good UFC. Goated first comment. Same idea, I just fucked it up. Oh god, he hit me with his tip.
What the fuck?
Bro, can you stop making everything so sus?
Me? Are you stupid? Whoops.
I'm turning you into me. I've infected him with the dust.
Literally, I never dust, bro, and that was the worst time to dust as well.
I'm gonna fuck this up. Stop scaling fucking damage, Jesus.
I was dead anyway, I had blood rage.
Being chilling. I didn't even notice that, by the way. I'm only staying on 2p, another hour or so. I'll tell you if
oh no, my internet! Oh no, my internet!
I really want to snack. Do I risk it? The answer is yes, no, mad. I was off by the way, OC. Oh god. I love how we both went crack cocaine for the first rounds of the first two games, and that round we were both like, at the same time, yeah, let's take a breather here. I didn't just do Wake Up Shizoriyuki there, by the way. Fucking hell, I would have bursted that if I knew I was going to die. Back to crack cocaine. Oh, I didn't think you'd see that coming. I've not done anything remotely similar to that so far. I tried to 6p that. Oh, I didn't get away with that. Are you mad?
Oh my god, he's unhinged.
Fuck's sake.
Domestic violence. Bro, I'm sorry, that's stuck in my head.
He knows he doesn't want me to get the meter, that's fair enough. Bang, bang, bang.
Bro, I'm getting what's happening.
Yeah, it's all gimmicks. I'm sure you're going to catch me soon enough. You know, I've not used that move one time. That aerial dust. I have not used that move once.
I did not mean to do that. Oh no, I done it too late.
I'm being greedy. I'm being too greedy. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Way too greedy. Let's go.
I wasn't biting on the fucking hits. I was trying to fucking get the throw. I just didn't believe. I thought the command grab was coming. Fuck off, I had the grab there. I'm dead. Damn. Well, that one was quick. That one was quick.
Do you see the radiant light, bro? Do you see the radiant light?
Oh my lord.
Go
I do.
see it,
I
bro.
see it every day.
Shut up. Don't finish that. Don't finish that.
I'll catch you in the next one, Ryuji, man. Take care.
I even tried to space myself. Okay.
I wanted to burst that so hard. I really did.
I tried to do that, I misinput.
I got stuck in two minds there.
Oops.
Are you mad? I didn't get the bite!
I knew you were gonna go for that, bro. Come on. That's why I backdashed.
Yeah, but if I whiffed it, I could have RC'd it. Right, fucking, here we go, come on. Fuck off. Stomping on my big toe.
Whoops.
Nice bit of corner carry. We'll get away with that, but it's fine.
Whoopsie.
Same idea. I didn't. Why am I going up for that when I don't have 2-bar blood? Are you mad?
Because you're a silly Billy.
That was a Shoryuki.
Whoops, wrong button, wrong button.
Just had me about to bust.
Huh?
Excuse me. Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
I'm dead. Oh, my lord. Oh, shit. Yep. The Irish are winning. They are right now. They are.
What are they winning?
Twinks in unlimited quantities.
What?
Well, it was bound to happen to me at some point.
Ah, I tried to mash there. Oh my goodness.
Are you mad?
Oh my god. I backdashed! Are you mad? That what a joke.
Let me feast on that bossy.
No.
Oh,
Thank
fuck.
you.
It'll do, it'll do.
I mashed, but sure.
Oh, I dropped the Shizuruki. In unlimited quantities,
It's black, pure white. Oh, that was a misinput. Okay, just backdash.
I really need to stop doing that, but it just feels so normal. He knew I was going to fucking backdash for the bite. Or a grab, something. Oh, I was patient. I walked back for half a second and... Oh, fuck.
Are you tired? Me? Is he talking about me?
I don't know. I think so. Could you just say, Justin, are you tired by any chance?
Whoopsie.
I've got to use the frame trap now, it's just... I have to get that timing right.
Suckle!
Oh, okay. And I lost that because what? I'm less black. I'm wearing less black. I can
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck, I asked for that. Well, that's the round.
Am I feeling sweepy? Not really.
Are you feeling tweepy? Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. I think I lost.
It's about the size of a toad's chode, but that's all you need. I'm coming for that ass, boy!
I made a mistake.
I have to try something different.
What's that camera? Oh my god.
Thank you for putting it into words, Snooky. What did I say? Oh yeah. I just read the comment down. I thought you were talking about me saying I'm coming for that ass. That was totally legit. What are you on about? Totally planned maneuver right there. Darsky approved.
Sir, you need to stop jumping.
Instead of jumping, why don't I use this convenient clone who's willing to take the hit for me?
Exactly.
Maybe I
Why
should
are you
consider
jumping?
doing that. Like that, there we go.
No, you shouldn't have done it there, sir.
Oh, that's a good point there, but are you going to win the round?
Oh, I did not tell you were out of range!
He wants it. He wants the bossy pounding. He wants the bossy pounding. Here we are. Oh, that was the greatest round of all time.
I thought you were out of blood rage.
I told you, he wants the bossy pounded.
No, bro, please stop speaking. You're not trapping that.
Why not just use fucking something else? I tried close slash. Tanuki, what did I do? Tanuki Woman with the psychological warfare. Damn. I like it.
That much is true.
Why am I pressing close slash there after a fight? Well, what am I trying to achieve?
You're just scared, I think.
I'm scared I'm gonna fucking hit that bussy way too hard, that's all I'm thinking about. That was definitely a bussy blade on Wake Up. Yes, I have done crack cocaine before.
What? Why are you so confusing, bro? I'm gonna have to finish you up, bro.
Really?
This. Should have bursted that, sir.
Not a good start. Really, you're gonna win the round, you sure?
No, but I'm just saying you wouldn't have lost all that damage. Or all that
Doesn't matter
health.
if I win the round. And to me,
true.
it seems like your sussy bussy's content on giving it to me.
What the?
Oh, and you were. Why did I just do that? I don't care, I'll come get you. I've had something before. See, that's an assertive, top
is
move
that?
right there. That's a power bottom move there to lose that round, that's all I'm saying.
I have never seen a move so... Goodness.
I fucked that up.
No, I'm not making the same mistake this time.
Oh yeah, they just fucking completely fucked me up, that did. There we go, see that was equal rights right there, Jesus, that's what I'm asking for. Oh, here we go, fucking hell, that was a bad decision. We're in trouble.
Might be dead, actually.
I ain't dead.
Oh no, you're good, okay.
Now the question is, will you win the round? Are you going to do what you're supposed to do and win the round?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Fuck's sake.
You need to chill out, bro. You need to chill out.
It's the cocaine, man. It gets to you, bro.
Bro's rubbing his whole face in the sugar. Oh, you actually got hit by that.
There's only one reason why I did that charge dust is because I was going to say exactly that same sentiment to you if I hit you with that. I was going to be like, you got hit by that. Well, I need to combat right now.
Come on, let's do it, bro. Let's do it, bro. You ruined it.
I don't know why I just did that. Don't do that. Don't. No. There we go. Okay. The Irish are getting groovy, ladies and gentlemen. He is. He's getting groovy, but it's time for the British to come back.
Oh my goodness, bro is wild. Bro is feral.
Oh. Fuck off. I backdashed. Right, I didn't backdash that one, I'll admit. Oh, he didn't just gracefully land on my foot there, didn't he? No way. Wow.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
That was a bit of a scuffed interaction.
Just glide through your leg.
But why am I doing that so slow? Why am I jumping as well? Was that a scuffed bite?
That was a scuffed bite. Back in the corner, sir. Ah! Oh my god. Circle! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh shit. Oh, why did I fucking let go of fucking faultless defense? I was gonna Beyblade the fuck out of you right then. But I literally sniffed the fattest line whilst I was sat in that corner. I was like, I'm about to go off.
You know what it's like to be a Nago player now. Oh, why'd I do that? I knew that was coming, but I tried to grab.
Give me a taste of that flash.
Thank you. That's what you say. Yes. Fucking sussy.
I was talking about meat earlier anyway, that's what I'm saying. That's all I see. I don't see male or female, I see meat.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Like, what the balls? Can you not slurp, please?
I only want to give you a nibble.
What? What?
Oh my goodness. Fuck you.
I bite. Oh, I bit. Okay. Fucking Pete, bro. Why are you turning into Pete right now? You bursted that. What is wrong with you?
Because I'm gonna win this fucking round. That's why.
Oh my god, he is. Oh my god, he is. No, he's not.
Oh shit.
You could have saved you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Oh, fuck off.
No peace either.
Blatant fucking racism. There we go. Oh yeah.
Sir, I don't think you know what racism is. Oh.
I definitely didn't go for a bite there. Or there. Well then.
Well then.
Let's just say 2 games down, 8 to go for turning him into the Bussy Queen. 3 actually, we won 3. Holy shit, bro, that's monumental.
Go again. Go again.
Fucking bring it.
Sir, who?
Don't get close to me. I'll fucking chew on you.
I really hope not.
If I didn't fuck up the input, I feel like I would have got that as well.
Damn, I was trying to have some fun with you.
Damn, fucking hell. I wanted to burst the shit out of that.
That would not have been smart, sir.
I need to time that a little later. Well, that's not good.
Thank you.
It's alright, you won't win the round anyway.
It's not true.
This game is fucking racist. How the fuck? I'm gonna go into Blood Rage, sacrifice all my special moves, and you won't give me a combo off my Gatling string and my super. This game sucks.
You have to do far slash first hit into 5H and then super. Yeah.
Yeah, this game's scripted. It's a shame.
Why would you bite there? Oh.
Oh, I'm fucking this up. Fuck's sake, I made that so obvious.
Bye, Koro, love you.
Oh, it's good. Those two should just kiss. Oh god.
You woke up with kick, he's crazy. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
I'm getting bored. I want to buy you.
I won't bite you. What?
I definitely didn't buy that.
Bro is actually what has Pete done to you?
It's gonna chew on you, bro. What
I put
fucking
you
button
back.
do I press there? Do I just have to give up and just wait?
It's called
Definitely didn't
guessing.
try and
Obviously,
jump cancel burst bait
obviously
there.
you've never played a. Where's my Beyblade, bro? What is coming out? What is this? Jesus Christ!
I was gonna fucking PRC into buy, but fucking my finger just did not want to press the button.
I meant the jab, but I FD'd in second.
Oh,
The cross
days.
up. He threw it? Okay. Shit.
That's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Can you stop fapping, please?
Sorry, it's alright. I just had to after that.
Bro, got a bit too excited. I'm at the 6p there.
I decided the moment I knew I was getting bar, I was doing that.
Oh my god, this man is actually insane. Jesus Christ. I
Yeah,
know
this-
you tried to bite there.
No, I didn't. I pressed 5k. I pressed 5k, I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you up a bit. I know. But I tried that, but it didn't come out.
Oh, whoops. What?
Fuck's sake. I'll do, to be fair. I'll do. Because I know you're a sussy samurai, you won't kill me.
Shit.
Oh,
Ah, fucking hell.
Just didn't give me the game. I think better name was to play you. How many are we going to?
Until you forced in submission.
I'm never going to do that because, you know, I kind of
Well-
like... So I won't finish that sentence. You can probably guess what that was, wouldn't you? That was definitely
What is
that.
wrong with you?
Oh shit.
Alright, sorry, I just got yelled at.
Oh, you being loud.
Yeah. Whoops.
No, I feel you. I'll try to do less sussy things to incite your laughter.
Sussy things.
Not that I've been doing any anyway.
Yeah.
Oh god. I was about to say don't fuck your forward because I'm going to super.
What the fuck?
Don't make me do it.
No one made you do anything.
Fuck's sake. That was obvious. The way got too
Yeah,
loud in
it
the
was
room, close the door loud. Val
The
Rossi
door was closed.
Can I ask you a relatively personal question, Justin?
Go for it.
Is your mother dark skinned? Is your mother a woman of colour?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say something fairly stereotypical. It's 100% true.
What are you gonna say?
That mother can fucking hear a spider fart outside the window or some shit like that. A mother of colour, anyway.
She can anyway. My mom can. She may as well be black.
Damn. Why you tell her that? You may as well be black. It's quite a statement. Get in that corner now, you sussy brigader. Bro, he's holding it, he can't even play the game. Bro, he's fucking sniggling like a little girl, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is a sussy brigader, bro?
I definitely didn't just do empty jump into Beyblade.
You're actually bro, I don't think Nago is your character, dog.
What?
I thought you were gonna backdash. What the fuck is happening? I was gonna do that! No!
Oh man, that's... As soon as he says Naga, it's not my character, I put on a fucking Nagoriyuki clinic right there. That's 1,000-hour gameplay, bro. I'm telling you, I'm him. I definitely need to try and buy it back right there.
Was I not like nowhere near you?
I don't know. Game's racist. It's alright though.
Game's racist.
Bro, it's about to be racist on main. Don't worry, it's a stereotype I acquired from my own mother of colour, so I know it's true. I Beybladed there.
Yeah, I had a feeling I was getting Beybladed, but
I'll fucking get it eventually. I'll tell you, I'll stop doing that. No, I won't. That's a fucking, that's just straight up
can I
cap.
not?
No,
Can I not jab? Oh
you
my
can't play the
god!
game either. No,
Jesus,
Yeah.
I'm jabbing.
you're not allowed to play for that round.
My bad.
That was a Shizuryuki. Oh yeah, get the bussy fucking train started. Give me the meter influx. Yes, I've done drugs before.
I thought the round was over, so I just put the controller down. Oops, wrong button.
That was meant to be a bar. I took off fucking 6p.
No, I
Oh,
waited,
I
you
just
were
got away with
dead.
that. Fucking barely got away with that.
I would have won if I didn't put the controller down.
Yeah, I was, imagine, no, the bussy train was going, so no, you would have lost. It's the boss, you know what I mean? You can't do anything about it. I definitely Beybladed there.
You mashed on that? Bro's crazy.
It's my occupation.
Same,
Tug use.
honestly. What the fuck has Pete done to you?
Well, the one instance where I was literally just blocking, why did I get it? I was literally... I will tell you when I ain't, but right there, I was just sitting there blocking. It makes me think, why the fuck should I even block at all?
Okay, clone. Bro's playing pot or something. Holy moly. What is happening?
Jesus Christ. How smooth. That was... I literally just pressed Beyblade right there. Sussy Brigade.
Yeah, what the hell is a Sussy Brigader, bro?
You.
What does that make? I don't know what that means.
Oh god.
Oopsie.
The same idea, it didn't work. Web 2S didn't work. I hop in and see a Nago Deo gonna hurl. Oh my god, the homie's not very pleased. Indigo's not very
I'm gonna
pleased.
make Indigo hurl, bro.
Oh my. Okay. I'll
What are you thinking about?
I'll keep that one in the
What?
vault. When I take you to court. See, India's asking the real questions. And how would you go about achieving this?
I don't know. I just kind of just went with what he said. Like, I tried to... I actually don't even know what I tried to say.
You said you were going to make him hurl. That's what you said.
Yeah, I know, but I said I don't know what I tried. Can you not backdash? Oh my fucking god, he's unhinged.
I don't know why I thought 6P would work there.
I tried to jab. I tried to jab again. Nice one. Oh my goodness. Getting nagoed right now. Can my super knock him out?
The one time where I sat still and didn't Beyblade, I should have Beybladed.
I knew that was coming. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm ready to play in 50, no worries for you. Just let me know when you're ready. I Beybladed there, didn't come out, are you mad? Game is fucking scripted.
Scripted? No, it ain't. You just...
Oh. My dad. He's got to be close.
With a backdash like that? Yes, sir.
You know what? Life is just, it's tough. I'm about to solve for a bit. He's a tasty character, that's for sure. Well, seems we're here again.
This is your home, sir. Yes, sir, I'm gonna burst that. Your home. Stay in it.
I fucking backdashed the fucking 5S and Beybladed.
How are you alive, bro? Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Soul bad boy. I am a. Why do good girls like bad
Oh,
guys?
my lord.
I've got that question for a real long time. Being a bad boy and it's way to see.
Oh, that was a
So
great
why do
idea.
good girls fall in love with me?
Oh my word. Well then, that one was quick.
Yeah, you have to stay in your home, sir.
Why is there so much cringe music? You tell him, Phil. You tell him to sort his shit out, bro.
I did not like that. Fucking Christ, that hitbox goes to like fucking. God damn. You're a silly Billy.
Win the round. Do it. I dare ya. I double dare. I triple dare ya. I dare ya. I dare you to win the round. Oh my god. It was close, I tell you. So the grab just ain't gonna work there now.
Nope.
He's knee deep in me bussy and I can't grab him. Okay, understood.
I need you to never speak English. It's not your language, okay?
Let me chew on that ass, bro.
Oh my god,
He
super.
walked towards me.
I tried to super.
Time of the game, you fucking racist. Turn 101, what the fuck?
Bro, kicked? Oh my goodness. I should have spaced that
give me
better.
that, give me that.
Ah, I knew that was coming. My bad.
Sneaky trying to tell. Whoa, what is this flagrancy in the chat from Spit? I mean, there's a laugh and a joke, but damn! That's a flagrant statement right there.
What
Damn,
the
bro.
fuck is that?
There's no way, bro. Give me that again.
I didn't space myself.
Fuck off.
That's Blood Rage, sir.
I got the Fukyo.
Oh, why did I do that?
I am absolutely spitting. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna Blood Rage as well. Game is fucking blatantly racist. If you drop this, I'm winning the round. Oh. I will not be gaslighted. What do you mean, bro?
What the fuck is that? No!
What do you mean?
No, wait, what's that?
What? This man being assaulted by a moth. I hope it's nothing bad.
My cat's being a stinky bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. Cat was assaulting the wiring or something. House on fire.
She was fucking attacking the shit, bro.
I like my cat in my room, but the moment my cat gets on the fucking weeb shrine, you're out. Just fucking anything on there and you're out. You go from feline to fucking rodent.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, that didn't work. It's a bit awkward.
Fuck me.
Totally outplayed, bro.
Yeah.
So I intentionally popped Blood Rage to get the extra range on my sword so I could outrange you there. Potato famine hit hard.
Am I being like...
What have I just done there?
Gonna drop?
No,
Yeah.
it's not. Oh, well. This game sucks.
Household fire. Potato famine. Why am I being disrespected right now?
It's because you're Irish.
What, you think I'm gonna stop just because I'm gonna go into Blood Rage? Fuck no.
I've seen that one before. I'm not dead.
Yeah, I knew that one was coming.
That's not what I
Oh, where's
thought
my
at all.
Fukyo?
I wanted to Fukyo so bad there, I really did.
Oh no! If I 6P.
This is why you're a turbo bottom, Justin. I'm just sorry. This is why you're a turbo bottom.
I still don't know what a turbo bottom is.
So you know what a bottom is, right?
It was explained to me.
Just attribute the word turbo to it.
Alright, so you're... I don't know what that means.
You're just eternally a bottom. Like, you are a power bottom. Like, you can call someone a bottom and be like, yeah, you're a bottom, but like, you're a bottom in the sense that like, if I looked the word up in the dictionary, you would be there. That's
Wait,
a power
what's the
bottom.
word? Turbo?
A turbo bottom.
Turbo, like fast? As in
Indigo
fast,
says
or-
it's a tanuki. I guess you could use the word that way, but it's you're a turbo bottom because on frame 1 your default responses are that of someone who's a bottom. So, you know,
I don't know what the fuck's even happening.
you're most definitely the recipient of a Cabadon as opposed to the giver, if you get what I mean.
No,
I know you don't. I know you don't. Oh, fuck off.
No, fuck. Fuck me. I thought it would wall break.
I'm a Scottish man with an English accent. I hate all nationalities. I don't want peace. I want problems. Oh, fuck off. That's not good. I'm more of a middleman. What do you mean, Senator Abishong?
What does that? You fucking people are so confusing.
You people, but this guy just coming in with the offensive language.
Except for Indigo. Indigo's my
We're
bro.
never gonna get monetized. Excuse me?
What?
Oh, so you two are like that. I get you. You make sense now.
What is that? What are you trying to say?
I get it. Two
What are
samurai,
you trying to...
you know?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm sure he does. He'll know.
But why would you get that from calling someone your bro? I did try super there, but the game was like not having it.
Eat the crackhead combo.
You could do 6H there.
Think I can? I'm gonna chew on you anyway. Oh,
I'm just telling you how to be optimal, bro.
I don't want to be optimal. I want to be fucking cocaine baby.
You are a fucking cocaine baby.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm not the red one. Why did I try 6p there? Rush?
I thought I had super with you. Cut them toes off. For the feet lovers out there.
Oh, fuck me. Jump. Idiot. Idiot.
I fucking did it on Wake Up then as well. It just didn't come out. This game is fucking scripted. Why did I blood rage?
Because you done fucking clone the Fukio twice in a row. Dumbo. Man, do you have big ears?
Do I? I don't know, actually. Not particularly, I wouldn't think so. I don't think anyone in my family has that trait.
Like Dumbo the...
I know Dumbo is, through the grace of Kingdom Hearts.
Did you see Dumbo already?
What do you mean, did I see it? What do you mean?
I said, did you see Dumbo already?
So you asking me if I watched Dumbo?
No, in Kingdom Hearts. Why'd I jab there? I was
Yeah,
stupid.
Dumbo was in the first one as a summon, right? If I remember, yeah. I tried to get the second Fukio off, but it didn't work.
What am I fucking doing?
I should have Beybladed. I knew better. Why did I Fukio?
You should have been.
Why did I think? I thought there for like half a second. That's what happened. I thought.
No way.
Oh my word.
And I go with that Tootsie Slide, goddamn.
More like that nussy slide, but okay.
What does that even mean, bro?
Down.
The nutsy slide?
What?
The what?
I didn't say that. I know what I said.
I'm not gonna ask you what you said.
I'm fucking godlike, bro.
Well, you're if you dropped the, you done the, right, games races. And your blood rage.
Doesn't matter if you're
Or
dead.
not. What? How is that? It's fucking heavy grab range.
That was an attempt at the frame trap right there. That was an attempt at the frame trap right there.
Bro, tried to super. The mass game.
Damn.
Oh no, he's not going blood rage.
What is fucking damage? Jesus.
Yeah. Poor Nago, high blood stuff. And I'll come to you without doubt.
Fuck off.
On the border of the circle. What a better name say? Oh my god, phone fell.
Let's see how it is. Justin called everyone weird except his bro Indigo. I was deeply hurt by this statement.
His bro Indigo. Wait, what did I? What was he saying?
The fraternity amongst the good guys is shattering it right here and now. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what were we talking about earlier?
We spoke about a lot of things, to be fair.
I don't remember.
I do, I'm just conveniently ignoring it.
No.
Right, you want
Oh
more
my
drug-induced
God.
gameplay then? I can give you that.
No, relax, bro. Why the fuck would you do that?
He wants more cocaine.
Nah, bro. I was joking. Oh my God, the wake up. Oh my Jesus. I never realized how much of a cocaine button Beyblade was until I'm fighting you. Oh my God.
I fucking Beybladed that, it didn't come out. Are you mad?
Oh my God. What are you
I'm destroying the controller so much it's not working.
Leave the poor controller alone.
You'll fucking learn today.
And better name, you are my bro.
That was a back Fukio and I couldn't... Oh.
What the?
That was a Beyblade, I don't even know how the fuck I got that.
How did my attack go? Anyway. I hope Better Name didn't leave.
Justin single-handedly just destroyed the good guys.
Nah, he's
Sounds
my
good to me.
brother. Oh, that didn't work.
I was anticipating the backdash. You better win the round. All I wanted was that one step.
Yep. I was afraid, I won't lie. Fuck me.
I fucking read the backdash as well. I tried to wait for it.
Oh.
I've evolved. Evolve up.
I knew it, I missed. Oh, he's blind.
Fuck's sake. Let's go for lobby round. We're in what are we in part 15?
40.
Part 40, we're in part 40, right? This will be the last one that place for you.
Oh no, I better win this one.
Oh yeah, again, racist. Same idea, different outcomes. Oh, so you think you're him, huh? I was trying to buy that entire time. I could not let
honest,
that buy slide. I had to buy you back.
I do the same thing, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a pride thing. Not the gay stuff, but...
What? Oh, I see, okay.
Well, that's clarified, isn't it? You're the one who's always telling me I'm unclear. I don't understand you, fucking hell. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck's sake.
Fuck. Shit.
No, I fucked it up.
Shit, he has a chance. Yes!
All I gotta do is embrace the fucking cocaine and I'll win the game. It's too late to fucking keep up with cocaine decisions like this.
Oh no. Yes, he dropped it! Yes! Blood Rage! Blood Rage!
It's alright, we can still win the round.
Uh-oh. I thought for sure you would have supered there. Uh-oh.
You think you can stop the Southern Beast rampage? No, you can't.
Oh god.
There's a different type of skill level you get to access when you're on crack.
I heard you fucking clip that, you fucking bum. You fucking bum.
Oh god.
Oh no, I just got clipped.
Snooki, what do you think about an insane character? Very good. And nice assets. Oh my god, he's stealing my fucking stream. Can I spectate? Oh no, I can't. That's my career. He was literally fucking stealing it from me. Oh. Right, so what are your overall impressions on the Bussy Blade?
I think you're actually pretty good.
Oh, we're getting there, right? You know what I mean?
There's some things I'm like screaming on the inside, like, why aren't you doing? But like, I forget what they are already. So I would have told you, but I forgot. Stop typing. What are you doing?
Responding to somebody asking about the tournament. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Who gets? Oh, okay, I'll do it. Bro's fighting me. Alright, you tell me when to stop. Oh, time to get mage on best.
Skill issue.
Ah, yes. There goes my health.
But I'm still here. I think he's been waiting for a set off you for like 5 eons. We did kind of take ages.
Yeah, we did.
It was worth it for that. WAP gameplay. Or WAP gameplay.
That was...
Ass Bussy Blade gameplay.
Where'd my 6p go? That was the riskiest shit I did. I'm sorry, Speed. I didn't deserve that. Oh, I should have 6s'd. Ooh, bye-bye!
Bro, I asked for a game like an hour ago and I get skipped like this, just like that. Damn. See, I'm telling you, the good guys fraternity is... It's gone down. It's broken. It's shattered apart. There's mutiny in the group.
Oh my god.
There's tension in the organization.
Woo. Bye, bro. Okay. So I'm sorry, Spiel. I'm dipping, Spiel. I'm sorry.
He's racist, basically.
Huh? Let me down off this fucking duel station.
Tension in the nation. Is that when the Fire Nation attacked? It's today when the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh, I don't have my good mods for a better name either. No, I can't hear the...
What the fuck? Blood dear God.
I fucking love that mod so much. You are a worthless, bitch-ass nigga.
Oh my god, he's fucking... That's a very close imitation.
What are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself!
My lord.
I mean that to the 100%, to the 1000%.
Be warned, Phil. I am on many drugs.
He is on more than one, for sure.
None of which for medicinal purposes. I just want to feel alive.
I want to break a spell.
I've already blood raged. It's the first round of the first game. Oh, I'm not saying it negatively. I wanted to blood rage.
I'm actually so proud of Better Name. He finally picked a good song.
Oh my god. Bro's just roasting his music taste. I told you that. I'm telling you the good guys is falling apart, bro. Bro, low-key sneak dissing. It's like a
Bro's always
Drake and
playing
Kanye
like
West
the
beef.
slowest songs ever. I'm sorry, Better Name, but it's true. It's true. Come on, bro. Now we listen to Break a Spell, so I'm vibing. Uh-oh, I think I'm about to get yelled at.
All I'm saying is I'm 2 for 2 right now. 2 rounds, 2 blood rages. Can you ask for anything else? No.
Proud of you.
That's called gaming, that is.
I actually bought my friend fucking Anakin in Fortnite earlier because he bought me the Xenomorph, so I felt bad for him, so I just bought it for him.
And Aiken. Speaking of Star Wars, randomly, that new game looks pretty decent, I ain't gonna lie, despite the technical issues.
I haven't seen
Jedi
any
Survivor.
gameplay.
It's pretty good. But I need to play the first one first. And when I'll do that, who knows?
I'm very sad.
I still have... This is going to be a running joke, this is. I still haven't played Persona 4. I bought that game and took a night off stream to play it like 3 months ago.
So what did you play?
Nothing. Shit got in the way. I couldn't play any games. So I was like, I'll play another day. I've not played it.
Okay,
It's installed, it's waiting for me.
Instead of Kingdom Hearts.
I want to play Kingdom Hearts though.
Yeah, I know, but like, you gotta treat yourself sometimes.
And even then, I missed my deadline last week, so I can't even know. Literally, all I've been doing before the stream is just working. Fucking, I've discovered the wonders of coffee very recently to replace Red Bull.
That's not much better. I'm still very disappointed in you.
Well, I've got shit to do, so you know, I need something to fucking
Fair enough.
fill the crack cocaine in my system. Withdrawal. It's a serious issue. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh, wrong button.
The missed deadline, indeed, it's annoying me. It's difficult, man. You fucking... Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, this game hates me. Oh my.
I fucking did a Beyblade, didn't come out. Oh, I missed. Fuck.
Violet has a partner? Oh.
Oh, so you ain't the only one with Riz around here, is that what we're saying?
I think that's what yeah, I can't even speak.
Has it been established in the continuity of the Tanuki verse that Justin's not the only one with Riz?
I think that's what that means. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry about it now.
In fact, no, Sfeel, if I remember correctly, has a significant other.
Sfeel does as well. Yeah, you're
Oh my
right.
god, there's Riz all over the place.
Jesus Christ.
I thought we were all maidenless poo stains.
I thought I was special there for a minute.
Yours doesn't count, I ain't gonna lie.
Excuse me?
If you attribute any of your success to me, yours doesn't count. Do you know why? Because it was for a dude.
Well,
Yeah, I genuinely misunderstood you. Because I literally thought, and I was being very careful what I was saying, because I was trying to ascertain what the issue of which you were trying to solve was with the supposed friend.
maybe,
So I was like, is your
this
friend...
person
Go on.
is just very mature, you know? And the advice you give is mature, and yeah.
That's not the person I thought I was dealing with. I thought you were kind of indirectly saying, yeah, this person's about to seppuku. What do I do?
No, I don't think I have any friends like that. I mean, I'd really hope not anyway.
Which is why I was very careful with what I was saying, because I was like, you have to kind of contemplate whether that person Because obviously, like, there's a degree of whether the person's actually being serious, whether they're using it to tug on your emotional heartstrings. You know what I mean? So you have to like equate as to whether like you actually want to deal with that. Do you know what I mean? If that's something you want to deal with, then I mean, fucking hell, God, I wish you Godspeed. But that's what I thought the issue was. That's why I was like, I need to be really careful what I say, because my modus operandi might not be what works for you. You know what I mean?
Mm. Well, you know, it all worked, so I'm good.
So can I make a and I feel like I shouldn't preface this because it's my character and you should already know this, but do not take offence to what I'm about to say, right? But can I make a generalisation as to what the conversation was about?
Go for it.
She spilled milk on the floor and you were consoling her.
No.
Was it something as trivial as that? Like, in retrospect, you don't have to tell me what it was, obviously, but was it something that in retrospect was a fairly trivial issue?
Not really.
Oh, okay. So I'm going off a generalisation, so obviously there's a chance I may be wrong, but
yeah. But I don't really want to say right now.
No, it's fine. I'm just indulging in myself. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just indulging in my curiosity, so tell me to hit the brakes whenever.
No, you good, you good.
But yeah, it's good. It's good that things are going well for you.
I know.
It's good that we got some fucking Rizzlords in here.
I think you could be the ultimate Rizzler. I think you're just not.
I could be the ultimate Rizzler. I know it. I am the ultimate Rizzler. I am the Him Reaper.
Why don't you use your?
Because it's just not. It's not my. We were talking about this on the King of Mars stream, weren't we? It's just not in my.
Yeah. I forgot. Sorry, my bad.
It's not in. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's not in my sights right now. One thing I will say though is when maybe 2-3 years ago, just after the last relationship that I had, which is basically the only one I've ever had, my answer would have been absolutely not. But I've obviously got a bit older since then, and I'm like, This is why I say no. But if it works for me in the perfect sense, then maybe. But
yeah,
the way it works for me in a perfect sense is a very unfair existence for the other individual. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm just like, no.
No, I get you, yeah.
Because I just don't think I could care about another individual more than I care about Attack on Titan. I think it's impossible. I don't think it's possible.
Oh my god, I love that.
I don't think I could ever love a child more than I love Eren Yeager. It's just impossible.
Is that like a joke or like?
No, I'm being dead serious. I don't think I could be a parent. To be honest with you, I'm too intolerant of degeneracy. If my child were a degenerate,
you'd hate them, or
they'd be getting the belt wrapped around their head.
That's fair. I mean,
by degenerate, I don't mean like, oh, I don't like going to school. I'm talking about little shitheads now, just fucking no respect for nothing.
Okay.
Oh, let's break somebody's window, or let's throw fucking sweets at somebody's car, or let's fucking just, I don't know, stupid shit like that. Let's go smash this fucking the bus stop here. Let's go smash the glass on the fucking window. Yeah, that's you. You're my child. You're gonna know to the fucking centimeter exactly how my shoe wraps around the side of your temple.
Oh my goodness. You know what? No, I think that's good actually. I fucking hate kids like that as well.
Yeah, just
I seen this video
insane.
on Instagram about some like wee British kid in Britain. Yeah, in Britain. What am I saying? A wee British kid, and he's there swearing out like workers in like Asda or whatever, and the video goes viral. 1 second, I just need to finish off. And the video goes viral, and the dad drags the kid back to the Asda, videos him, and just fucking. I'll send it into the thing in a minute, actually. Just because I'm terrible at explaining things, as you can probably tell.
I'm definitely of a similar vein. I'm not regarded as I can be alright with words, but when it comes to retelling an event, I don't usually do justice. I'm not that guy. You know, when you have that guy like in a group of mates that can just tell fucking stories like that. It's not me.
It's not me now.
Go and do the video. That's not me. I just somehow just did 2S into Beyblade, but I'm telling you now, I did not input Beyblade on my controller. I just did not do that. Just fucking 5S or 5HS. Hey, just give me Beyblade. I'm like, okay then. I ain't complaining. Told you it's a Guilty Gear Strive's baby game. Fucking doing the game for me, isn't it? You fucking mum. Oh, no, it's fair play. I'm struggling right now, I'm gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I have like way more fun fighting like you in Better Name than I do like doing Celestial Challenge anymore.
To be fair, I think I familiarise English. It's not my strong suit, to be fair, even though it's the only language I speak.
Yeah, you're British, so.
It's not my familiarity to speak the language, but I'm saying that I think it's very good when you get acquainted with each other and you have to adjust, you know what I mean?
Yes, so I understand you, bro.
Fuck. Justin is also him, Tanuki is him, I'm not. Are you saying you're not him, Violet? That's
Wait,
you can't be cutting yourself short, I mean. You gotta be him.
But bro has the homie though, right?
But you might want to think about what you said then.
Wow, what did I say?
I just said you might want to think about what you said.
I thought about it. What did I say?
What did you say when you repeat?
I said, does bro have the homie?
And you're not. There's no red flag there. There's no. It might not be a homie or like If I said to you, you got the homie, right?
Yeah, I guess I do. I don't understand. What's so bad?
Fucking Moo is into the bussy.
What?
I didn't say it was bad. I just said it kind of calls into question what you're talking about. The wandering homies. I'll forever be a wandering homie. I've only won 2 games. Fuck's sake, right? Come on. I'm sure Violet knows what I mean, though.
I hope this catches. Oh, what the fuck? Disjoints. I do love a good disjoint.
That's what she said. That's a beautiful combo as well.
Please be dead, sir.
These are my homies. Yes, sir, Violet. Say it with your chest. I agree.
The wandering home. My Violet's a real homie, bro.
We've just established that he's him. We've just established that Violet is him. Like, the people who are him right now, they are him. Spiel is him. Violet is him. You're him.
I don't know what him means.
We got him James in the chat. We got him Jones on the mic. We got him Jordan playing against me on the stream right now. We got the congregation of hymns right now. You don't know what him means, is what you're saying. Him just means he's that guy. He's him. Like, when you're thinking of who that guy is, like, who's that guy? Like, who is the guy? Instead of saying it's X, it's him. There's no doubt. It's him.
So this is the guy.
It's him.
It's okay,
there's no like, oh, it's this guy. It's him. He's him.
Okay. He's him. I get it.
He's him. I don't think you do get it though. He's him. Like him.
think I get it, bro.
Nah, that's him, bro.
Maybe I don't get it.
When I say Ichigo is the him Reaper, I'm saying he's him. There ain't no other. It's him, and no one else.
It's
There's
him.
never like, yeah, but this guy's kind of, and he's kind of, nah.
Wait, so by him you mean it's like it's that
he's
guy?
him.
He's that cool? I don't, bro.
Bro, he's him.
Violet, please explain. I can't listen to this man.
I feel like
for
I'm
a
being
second
clear as a
longer.
fucking summer's day. He's him. I'm being about as clear as a full moon in a bus window. I'm being super clear.
I can't listen to this man anymore.
Oh my lord, that's a 50% damage combo. That was absolute ridiculous. And all I did was goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. And there's better name complaining about fucking 2D, bro. Fuck that move.
But Geo's 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I got lucky there because I didn't even flinch for that grab and I didn't even realise I was going to blood rage and I lost the game. Well,
maybe, I guess 2D, compared to like all the fucking characters, like, all the long range bullshit other characters have in this game, I mean, I kinda get it. I get what he's trying to say.
the only thing I don't like about 2D, Geo 2D, I don't like this interaction with any characters, to be honest. When you jump in on a character and they do a 2D, and they're so low down that your aerial whiffs, but then you land in the hitbox of the 2D. That shit just feels like
that is Geo, bro.
erectile
that
dysfunction.
Is Geo.
Like, it doesn't feel at all pleasant. And if it didn't exist in the game, I wouldn't particularly miss it.
What the fuck?
Being him is basically like, he's that guy, the one guy who's got it all, basically, charisma, looks, charm, everything, that's him. That's basically what I said, right? He's him.
That's not what you said, you
That is
fucking
exactly what I
monkey.
said. That's all that needs to be said. He's him.
You did not say that.
What more do you need to hear other than he's him?
You did not say that.
I didn't. I said he's him, which is more than enough. That's what I'm saying. I said all that Violet said by saying he's him.
Why are you speaking English?
Because I'm him, bro.
You're a monkey.
I'm him. Whenever you're in
Monkeys
doubt,
are
I'm him.
monkeys are pretty cool, so
Fucking monkey. You won't get that reference. Does anyone get that reference? Fucking monkey.
I don't. Sorry. Geo hype moment. I don't even remember what happened.
Please tell me someone gets that reference. Please tell me there's another cultured individual in this chat. Fucking monkey. We don't got
Ouch, I
any
did not.
Hololive enjoyers in this chat. Is that what I'm hearing?
Bro, if I hear, I would never want to hear a better name cry about 2D again.
Wow, what's happened?
That shit is... What the balls was that, Chief? I know better name knows that one. If he ever complains about 2D!
There's some flagrant shit going on right now that I'm missing. I fucked up. Doesn't matter, I fixed it.
I never want to hear this man complain about 2D.
Am I going to blood rage for that? I am as well. That's insane.
If I ever hear this man cry about 2D again.
I got away with that.
If I ever hear this man
Fucking
cry.
monkey.
Bro, Hololife's cringe, I'm sorry.
Depends on who you're talking about. In fact, no, I'm capping. No, it's not. Deal with it. Nah, I love me some VTubers. You know, you go through them stages when you're a weeb, right, where you kind of encounter something and you're like, do I like this? And when I first watched VTubers, that's where I was. I was like, am I this much of a weeb? And at first the response is like, I can't watch this. And now I'm so far in the rabbit hole, yeah, there's no way I'm getting out.
I think it's just like so uncanny to watch these things speak. Like I just can't look at it.
To be fair, I didn't even really think about it that much. Like, I definitely know there's a lot of people who are genuinely attached. Like, they try and be attached to both, like the image and the person behind the image, but I just don't work that way receptively. So that although I can appreciate the talent itself, so I do not know the individual behind the camera. Though they may seem pleasant, I have literally no idea who they are. They could not like Attack on Titan. Do you understand how that big of a sin that would be?
So, since I like Attack on Titan, you'd want to date me, correct?
Let me ask you a question.
No.
Where is it on your list?
I don't have like a top.
If you were to somewhat generalize how close it is to number one, how close is it to number one? Does it breathe near number one? Is it nowhere near number one?
1 second.
Pakura, see, I think Violet might have got the reference if he's talking about what I said earlier. See, he knows. Pakura senpai. Pakura sama, actually, let's be honest.
Shouldn't have bursted that.
Everyone together?
So yeah, your answer will determine my answer.
One second. I wanna flare up. He's going to. Oh, he's gonna do that. Cool. Oh, wrong button. If I get counter hit by 2D once more, I'm gonna cry. That is a fucking joke.
Well, I'm getting fucked.
Yes! No! No! What was the question, sorry?
If you were to generalize, how close is Attack on Titan to your number one anime?
It's definitely around the top.
Okay.
Because it just has, it has everything, you know? It feels like The Walking Dead in a way.
So to answer your question, there's a chance we'd pay halves at wherever we go. There's a chance. It's not number one, so it's not guaranteed. But
It's fair. It's fair.
your placement near the top suggests an individual with reasonable brain capacity. Therefore, it can be treated better than the rest of humanity. That's my reason.
That's fair. I knew he was going to super there. I don't know why I went for that. On that off chance that he didn't.
I messed that up. In the throat.
How's your your
Shit.
right? Okay, I've had enough of getting counter hit by 2D, so I'm gonna have to start adding some countermeasures.
Oh no, I can't spend any fucking. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll fix that.
What the fuck was that? Grab was like, nah.
I just did a combo that would pain your eyes to win the round. I just did a buy RC into 5k Shizoryuki, 5k Shizoryuki wall smash.
Say that again, what was it?
Buy RC into
Uh-huh.
5k Shizoryuki, 5k Shizoryuki. I mean, it works. I could have just done close slash though.
It definitely does. You know what? That's not as bad as you think it is. I think it's okay.
Oh shit, I already lost. GG's feel, but yeah, we'll keep going. Fuck it, why not? I mean, it works. It just looks so scuffed.
Should I wake up super?
Yes. The answer should always be yes.
I did it.
That's what I like to hear. Did it work?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Next time I'll move on to the harder drugs.
I told you I was going to start implementing my 2D countermeasures better name.
My lord.
Countermeasures implemented. 150mm cannon fire! No one would get that because no one plays EDF.
No place what?
EDF, man.
What the fuck is
Earth
that?
Defense Force.
Oh, I remember you talking about that, yeah.
One of the best games I've ever played. How goes the May fighting? Because I know it can't be fun.
I've already lost the first 10. We just carried on.
Oh. I don't know which way to block.
Yeah, it's very hard to keep up with this speed. I don't think it's that bad, but it's just trying to get used to that speed.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Didn't realise I was going to whiff, and I got the burst bait. That sucks. Big trouble. Should have seen that coming.
Should have seen that one coming.
Ouch.
He pressed on that? Sheesh.
What have I just done though?
How many games you got?
What do you mean?
Versus Field?
I can't remember. I want to say 6. I might be wrong.
Oh, so you're not too bad.
6 or 4. For some reason, those two numbers are in my head. It might be even less than that. I might be wrong. I can't remember. I don't know if I've took any after we've gone past 10 as well, so I don't know. I don't know.
That's very...
Oh, he was still in fucking Blockstone.
Well, see, me and Spiels fight before it went something like... I beat him like... What is it? I forget already. I beat him like, I think 10 times in a row. Not in a row, not I beat him like 6 times in a row, then he beat me a few times, and then I beat the first to 10. And then bro got like 10 games off me in a row or some shit.
Spiel is definitely busted at this game. His May is a fucking nightmare. Oh god.
Spiel is
Calling all about
definitely
that.
really good.
So I said we got some killers in here. I do think people win the tournament, but who knows? Who knows? We got some
My
killers in
main
this
issue with
motherfucking
fighting
stream.
Spiel was jump S. That shit is a fucking joke button.
I feel like I don't find that as difficult when I play against Spiel. What I find most difficult about playing against Spiel is the dolphin pressure. I just find it impossible to get a read on his dolphin pressure.
I don't understand it too well, but FD and yeah.
It's probably because I press too many buttons and fucking backdash too much. But instead of blocking it, I'm always trying to hit him before doing it, and that gets me in trouble a lot.
What? Why does better name also want a gold burst me, bro?
Better name, just go for the gold burst play.
I just wanted.
Dolphin pressure is fun.
May does look fun as shit to fight. I mean to play, not to fight.
I played May. She's one of the first characters I played when I got the game on release. And what's his face? I've played quite a few games with May, like a lot of games with May, but it was like ages ago.
I'm gonna keep mashing, bro. I'm gonna keep mashing. I'm gonna keep mashing. Sorry, what did you say? I was too busy mashing.
Oh my lord. No, I'm saying I've played May, but ages ago, so I could not remember. All I remember this character was fun. But I learned May as I was one of my earliest characters, so in terms of like anything of note, in terms of like what I could do with it, yeah, I don't have any. The Tanuki that played May was the Tanuki that didn't know that if you moon jump, you switch sides when you cross people up. Didn't know about backwalk FD. Still did FD with 3 buttons.
Say it again?
When you moon jump in this game and you switch sides with the opponent, you can do a move, can't you? Take them on the other side.
What do you
Whereas
mean?
well, whatever it's called in this game, in Dragon Ball it's called moon jump. That's why I have to say, where you press down and you press up and you jump.
Like yeah, so...
Yeah,
what
so
do you mean? How do you...
if you regular jump over somebody's head, and you try and do an aerial on the other side, it doesn't turn around. Like you don't hit them on the other side, unless it's like a 2-sided move. Your aerial still aims towards the side that you were on when you originally jumped. It's definitely something to that effect, because I learned it in training mode when fucking all you lot made me plates.
I can't wrap my head around this. So
I did not press that.
if I do the moon jump, as you're calling it,
Yeah.
and I do a regular attack,
If you time it when you're over the person's head and on the other side,
yeah,
your aerial will turn around to the direction of the other side. Whereas if you do a normal jump over somebody's head, no matter how much you time it, it will always face the other way.
I didn't know that.
Well, that's what happens when you play mission mode.
I did play mission mode. Maybe not enough, but
That's definitely the case.
Yet? No, I'm living. Well, you learn something new in Tanuki's stream every day.
What else did I not know about then? I did for a very long time. I did not know what Gold Burst did, and I was absolutely just. I had no idea why people did it.
To be fair, I didn't know for like a real long time.
It just confused the fuck out of me when people would do that to me. I was like, well, what are you doing?
Okay, I was the same.
What else didn't I know?
Oh Jesus, excuse me.
Just like little things. I had no idea how to stop Leo's cross-up pressure. I had no
You just
idea.
have to mash. You just have to mash.
I didn't know you could grab him for a long, long, long time. God, Whiskey, you full meter, right? Yeah, and I did not know that for a long time.
I meant to kick. Oh my god. I didn't mean to backdash there.
No, I needed to buy that on my Blood Rage yet. I God, I didn't. Oh shit.
I wish I had my mods just to hear LTG, just to make the dumb shit.
I was going to do super there, I almost fucked up.
Better name. What the fuck was that? I 6P'd what?
It's Justin dead yet? What do you mean?
I'm living. I'm alive.
I'm dropping combos now for free.
I know you tried to super, better name. I know you tried to super.
Fuck. Oh well, fuck. We're saying personifying it, that's how, is how I knew of it. What, burst, yeah. Is like a similar option in that game.
Bad news. I know like all of Nago's voice lines as well. I remember just turning off, going to training mode one day, going into turning off all the sounds except for the voice volume. Just listening.
Bro likes his voice that much, I feel you. Yeah, some more Nago stream.
The voice act is just so good.
Oh shit, I dropped the fucking combo again.
Bad name, will you just wake up super please? Nope, not gonna burst that. But I do have another burst. Do you see it?
How the fuck are you giving Nago an install like what? An install state and he can't use any of his fucking specials?
Yeah,
that's not an install, it's a fucking uninstall. Fucking shit game. How does Nago feel now? I've got used to his speed. Yeah, I'm past that phase now where I've got brain fog whenever I'm playing the character. I'm comfortable now. Now it's just about getting good, man. Now it's just about putting shit in the right places and getting a bit more creative. I can play Nago to the degree that like my simple brain allows me to play him, but now I need to get more creative as to like how I do my offense and shit. Like I don't know, back Fukyo off like my first hit and my Gatling string and shit like that, just doing sneaky shit. Like the basic fundamentals of him I'm okay with now, but it's the real source that I need to learn. I've just fought that up and I'm going to Blood Rage again. I had bar as well, I could have won the round easy. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. I will not.
I didn't press that.
Better name is the Gold Burst Bandit. Oh my
My word.
goodness.
But yeah, one thing this character definitely highlights is just my inability to defend properly. It forces me to deal with my bad habits. God loses the same.
Defending against characters like what you call them? Like Bridget and Millie with Nago is pain.
Oh, Melee is unbelievable, but so far I found the bridging matchup to be somewhat okay, but I need to play against a really good one before I say that.
Nope. I think that's one of Nago's only
I guess it
Only
depends,
losing
because
matchups.
the bridges I've played so far, when they put me in the actual frame tight mix, block this fucking mix or die setup, then it's difficult. But whenever they try and do some fake shit, I play the characters I already know, so like it doesn't really work.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know.
But when they force me to block the 50-50, she's ridiculous. But when they don't,
think
if
I
they
just-
try and play around it, it doesn't work for me at least. I say that, but again, I haven't played against like. Let me play against Carrot and say it. See if I say that still.
It's terrible. I'm telling you. I
That
nearly
was
just
fucking
lost
stupid.
around trying to bait their names burst.
I didn't mean to fucking do that.
2D countermeasures.
Bro, why can't I do any fucking move? I feel like I try and back him. I don't know how tough she'll be. Do you play back and round? Would you say? I'm not gonna lie. A biking is goo goo. Like you can pick biking up and it won't take long.
No,
Some
you
of
do definitely.
The
Viking
source is
so
different.
good.
The source is hard. Like what's his face? What's his foot? Aerial dust combos off the wall and the bounce and shit like that, and then like the counter hit conversions off like the first hit of cavalry and shit where you have someone that shit is pretty difficult. But in terms of like playing the character at base level, she's pretty goo goo. Jump ass is insane. Just her mix off like basically close slash and 5k into Yo Johnson or the low is mental.
Yo Johnson.
What else has she got? 2S is insane. Even 2HS is pretty insane as well. It's pretty, I won't call it nutty, but it's pretty good. Her jab is like pretty decent, but if 5p because you can do it into the fucking tatami mat, and if you have meter, it's an easy combo. The rope dart is pretty fucking stupid, or the rope pull, should I say?
Yo Johnson.
By my experience, every DLC character that I've played, I think she's probably the one I picked up the quickest. Like, it usually takes me a while because I suck at the game, but I pick back up straight away.
She's super easy.
Of course, tech is, you know, a different thing, but so just picking up the character and getting used to her, and getting used to her moves, and getting used to her normals, and figuring out how to move, she's quite standard. And she's very rewarding for such.
Yo Johnson. I've never heard anyone say that. That's beautiful.
Right, Yo Johnson.
Yeah.
So it's like a little, at least the way I say it is like a. Have you ever heard of the? I don't even know much about it, but it's derivative of the meme. You know, it's like, "Yo, Pierre, come here," like the producer tag or some shit like that. That's what it's derivative of to
No.
me. No, he doesn't know.
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest.
I don't even know much about the producer tag, but I'm pretty sure it comes from some music I probably won't like, so it's probably best that you don't know. And to be fair, I guess I don't know really either, so I'm fine with that. Rather not take my ears. Random talking point this late in the stream. Justin, what music are you into? What music are everybody into? Have you got any favourite bands, favourite artists? Don't you dare say Drake. I was about to say, because you would just solidify the power bomb if you did. Like, you can say Drake, but if you said Drake, I think there'd be a problem. You know what I mean?
Nah, I'm a rock and roll, rock hard maniac.
What are your favourite bands, artists? Who is the juiciest stain listening to recently? Before you answer that, do you get to listen to music at work, or no?
Yes.
Your own music, or like music from work?
No, my own.
Nice, there we go, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love that.
That's literally the only reason why I'm at my
Her
job.
name is a fucking daredevil.
Should have spun
my
the bar, it's fine.
god. Bro, round start dash grab. Oh my god. I had to use full meter to fucking beat him though, Jesus.
I did another Beyblade there, didn't come out.
Bro is a daredevil, I'm telling you! Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ.
That's my favourite. It was a long time ago, and I nearly took his trash stream down. Homie's already hit me with the knowledge. You have to pardon me for not remembering.
Snooki doesn't love his fans.
Oh my god. You call me about a fan? How derogatory. I see as all his homies. Are you trying to call me like some major celebrity? Oh god.
No! I knew that with my blood rage.
Why didn't he instant cancel that red RC? That's annoying. Let's go Justin with the rock. I can't say I listen to any Western rock, but I'm definitely a J-rock enthusiast.
What is it? Oh, J-Rock. I love J-Rock. I actually have a shit ton of random ass Japanese songs on my fucking playlist. I don't even know where they came from or what they are.
I am terrible at listening to new music. Unless it gets in my ears somehow, I am very bad at like listening. I need to try more because I just need more bands and more stuff. But there were a couple. There's like 3 that I took a chance on that I don't know. I can't read the kanji for. But they were very, 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 very tasty.
I don't understand any of the songs. I just think they sound cool.
That's what the funny thing is, when I was younger, I used to be humongously into rap and hip hop, right? And I used to be lyrics matter, like massively. Whereas now, I listen to music I largely don't understand the lyrics for, so now the lyrics don't fucking matter at all.
That's pretty much me.
The way I see it is, I grew up and I need more music in my music, and as much as I re-listen to hip hop, it's just like Eminem used to be my, well, yes, he probably still is my favourite rapper, but Eminem used to be my favourite rapper. But now when I listen to Eminem, it's like, he's good, but there's no music in the music. Like, I'm lucky if I get a guitar, or like more than one instrument. It's just like, it's too boring. Like, it doesn't engage my ears. The cadence and his wordplay anymore doesn't engage my ears enough. I need bass. I need slapping bass. I need fat drums. I need me some keys. I need me a sax. I need me something. You know what I mean?
I do.
Give me a violin. Give me something.
Give me that violin, the sad
Give me a
violin.
flute. I need something.
To be honest, my playlist is just full of just random shit.
Oh, fuck. Are you the type of person that puts everything in a single playlist? Or
Yep.
do you sort them? Yes, I'm the same.
I would not. I'm too lazy for that.
And I put my most liked songs in the playlist like 3 or 4 times to make sure I fucking get them like multiple times Saturday.
I just skip until I find what I like. Like, I'll have shit from anywhere. Fucking Mob Psycho.
I haven't fucking watched the new season yet, so I haven't listened to the new soundtrack.
Oh, I haven't watched
Do
either
you
of
have
them.
just like, I guess you could say, straight music in there, or do you have like OSTs as well?
OSTs, everything.
Yeah, I like it. Because I got some goofy ass OSTs from the Monogatari series in my playlist.
Bro, I have fucking
Oh fuck, I messed up.
Under Night shit, I got Sonic shit, anime shit, Yakuza shit, JoJo,
As it should be.
random Japanese shit.
There's a person. I shouldn't air him out like this, but no, I'm not really airing him out because it's not fucking like, you're not gonna know. I'm gonna give you a first name, right? They seem to be a nice individual. Of course, I don't know him, but The name's Aaron, and I cannot look at him.
No, you said
Seriously.
this. You said this.
Did I say this before? I can't.
Yeah.
I can't look at him and just not think about Aaron Yeager. It's so hard to talk to him. They're basically, well, they're not my boss, but they're higher up than me. So it's just so hard to just. It's fucking. You're Aaron Yeager to me. Did you well played it on the first 20? Yeah, you want me to feel. I mean, I get in the end there 9 out of 20. That was kind of okay. Kind of okay. I didn't crash and burn. I crashed and burned a little bit, but I didn't crash and burn. I crashed then burned. Bit of a difference. Yeah, 9, that'll do me. Big dolphin energy. Big dolphin energy. Right, I'm going to play a few more in the tower. Try and get another celestial challenge, and then we're off. I really shouldn't be up this late. It's going to fuck me sleep up. Oh, fuck's sake. We'll see.
What was that super better name? Oh my goodness.
We have good games, feel good games. Always nice playing you.
Spiel, what did I say? Spiel do be kind of correct.
Indeed. So the kind of words by me, by the way. It's no problem, homie. We're just spitting facts. That's what I'm saying. If anyone who plays in the tournament, don't just think Pete's taking. I think Pete is taking it. I do. But we got some demons in here.
Definitely taking the random
No,
select,
we've got some demons in here. I don't care.
No, listen.
No, I'm telling you. We got some animals in here. That might be able to turn up on the day. I know we got some demons in here.
Pete for sure winning the random select, but what's the other one?
They're both random selects.
I thought you were going to do one that's not random select.
Yeah, but the first 2 are random. Should we change? I don't know. The first 2 are going to be random select. The first one's a practice. The June 2nd is the official. But if all goes well and I can give a prize to the winner of the first one, I guess we could change it. Because literally the practice one is only for fucking anything that goes wrong. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Because it'd be a fucking nightmare if I say we've got a tournament in a month and then everything fucking goes wrong on the day.
That would suck.
Was now since GGS 5-day break. It's good. I like a normal 21st. To be fair, the tournament is for you guys. So I said random select, but I need overwhelming feedback that needs to change. If that's what people say, we change it.
Personally, I would not like to do random select.
You don't want to do random select. I mean, I said in the community post, everything is subject to change. Literally everything. It's your tournament. It's you guys' tournament. You guys make the rules. I just come up with the framework. And hopefully some funny promotional shit.
The reason I wouldn't want to do random select is because I feel like I just wouldn't be having fun. Like playing a character I don't know how to play and then just getting like.
Yeah, I got what you mean.
It might just be like. 1 second. No! Oh my god, I won. Okay.
I get what you mean though, because as much as it is meant to be for fun, there is a prize on the line, and of course people playing are going to want to win said prize. And even then, just beyond that, it's like if you're going to enter a tournament, you don't particularly want to be forced to play the game a different way, unless you know for a fact that's what's happening before. You know what I mean? It's like I can understand why people wouldn't necessarily like that. My idea of random select is it would make it less certain that Pete would win, basically.
But see, if we do a random select, I feel like we all know we all. I don't want to like diss Pete or whatever because he's fucking amazing at the game. But like, I have a. It's not like I don't care if I win. I'd like commentate, but like. I just have a good feeling that Pete would take that dub home. And that might just like...
See, I've got no problem with that because obviously, like I said, whoever wins one can't play in the next. It's just, I can't have the same people win. We'll figure that out as well. Like, is it going to be just one tournament, because then it could be just passed around between 2 people, or at most 3. You know what I mean? Like, so do I say you can't play in the next 2? But then with it being something that might be bi-monthly, you won't be playing for another 2 or 3 fucking months. It's a conundrum. No, I was saying about, because the winner of any tournament can't play in the next one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless special circumstances, like it's a duos tournament. But the winner of one tournament can't play in the next one. If I ban them, if I stop them from playing in the next tournament, right, there's still a chance that the winning prizes get passed around amongst 2 to 3 people. Let's say it's Pete, you, and then we're going from there. So Sfeel is depends on who enters, obviously, but Sfeel or Indigo, like it's a small, it's still some players, but it's a smaller crowd of players, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to find a way to open it up to more than just the people who I know could win a straight tournament, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think Pete's going to have an easy time. He's not saying any better than me. This is what I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying that Pete's better than us or whatever.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying that's what you said either, but yeah. Okay.
He's obviously played like all the characters. He's probably like has a whole arsenal, like just
Yeah.
right there. Because Spiel, I know you are really good. Maybe like the same skill as Pete or whatever, but bro has put like a lot of time into like the whole cast. So if it was random select,
it would be heavily in his favor.
Yeah. Like you've always obviously Spiel probably played most of the game with May.
Yeah.
So if you picked up any other character, you're just gonna be like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, like I said, it's all subject to change. I will think about it. I say I'll think about it. I'll just in every stream, I'll just ask. So the moment I've got you two saying change it, what does Bear Name think about that? Change it. What does Indigo think? What does Pete think? At the moment, I've got 6 people competing, right? And of those 6, let's say you're not competing yet, Justin, because you haven't confirmed as to whether you are or you aren't. I don't think you have either Sphere, so let's just not include you two for now. I have Coro, Indigo, Jinx, who's new today.
Jinx, new homies in the chat.
Yeah, he was in today. I might just space in as well, so I've got 7 now. I'm trying to remember who they all are now. I wrote them down. I'll check them in a minute. But well, essentially, I just need it for the people playing. Nah, I don't want to do that. But it's you guys' tournament. It's literally got nothing to do with me. I'm just giving you guys something if you win. Because we're not fucking actually fucking holding a fucking super major here, do you know what I mean? It doesn't fucking matter what the rule says. I'm gonna get fucking Sajam and do comms or some shit, or Sajam, whatever the fuck his name is.
Imagine!
should I ask him? No, he'd never do it. I mean, maybe he would, just for the lols, but I'm sure he's got a life and schedule. I don't think you want to make a guest appearance in the sussy circuits. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, even what Violet said, I agree with that. Because putting, like, obviously, like, people who don't put as much time into the game as us, like, we're just fucking sweats, aren't we?
Agreed. I can play all but like 4 characters. Jacko's literally the only character who would fuck me up, and yeah, I prefer to play May. Right, okay. The regular sets is best. People, even if they're less experienced, can at least have the comfort of their own character they put time into. Yeah. Man, spitting facts. I told you he was him. I told you he was him. What the fuck acting like I can be wrong when I say shit like that? I know. When somebody's him, I know.
No, come on, grab, why?
Do you plan on playing yourself, Violet, or no?
Who does Violet play? I remember they were playing Soul at some point.
That's a good question, to be fair, because Violet has asked about a couple of characters tonight, so... Maybe he's in a character crisis. It's been 5 hours. What's good, Nico? What's up? Yeah, I'm good, man. Just chilling, innit? Chatting about the tournament and stuff. Mucking about, doing fuck all. How you doing? How's life? So I'm going through with this Bridgie player right now, Justin, just to harken back to this fucking Naga versus Bridgie thing. Whenever he puts me in the guaranteed 50-50 block the fucking bump in the air and you have to block this 50-50 afterwards, it's difficult. Whenever he tries to play around it and get something by faking me out and making me think he's going to do that, I just fuck him over. Because I know what he's doing.
50-50, I guess.
But everything in between that is very difficult. I'm free like the other things. I'm not saying it's even. Like, it's definitely still Bridges winning matchup. I'm not convinced yet that it's like death.
It's
you know
terrible.
I mean?
It's not death, but it's terrible.
Yeah, I want to experience that. I want to feel what that feels like. I'm free like the Atlantic, yeah. Primary sub, I'm going to take a dip in back. Alright, no problem, homie. No problem. You're right. Also, how come Justin gets to boogie during stream but we don't get to chat? Huh? Where's my cameo? If we can make it work through the PlayStation. Do you have a PS5, Nico, or PS4? Because that's how we're doing it right now, because no PC gang over here, so we're having to do it through Scuff fucking party chat. It's like a 60-40. That's basically what I'm saying. It's an annoying 60-40. But I want to know if it feels any worse than that when I play against like a ridiculous brand. But I know like the Bridgie player beat me in the set just. Like they beat me 2-1, but I'm just saying like it didn't feel that bad. I lost, but it didn't feel that bad.
It's pretty bad.
I don't know whether you're saying, I'm memeing here by the way, but I don't know whether you're saying that because you don't like Bridget or it's because it's me playing Bridget and I've just butterfied you. I've changed, I've like completely tainted your opinion on the bussy and now it's just like, right Bridget, you're fucking getting it.
No, it's just bad. That's...
when you think about Bridget, does my YouTube profile picture like slowly creep into mind? I'll be honest.
Yes.
Like not in terms of winning, but in terms of like, say if I'm doing a 50-50 mix on you, against any other Bridgie player, you'd be like, fuck's sake, I've got to block this. But with me, it's like I'm doing the 50-50 mix on you, while saying, now prepare that bussy for me, baby. Like something like that, you know?
What?
Or like, you know, make sure that bussy's nice and wet. Something like that, you know what I mean?
Bro, you need to stop. You wildin' now.
Excuse me? I shouldn't have gone close last. That was a terrible idea. Fuck you, neutral. That's a bad idea as well. I should react to that. See, like this Bridgie player, I think, not to fucking bag on this player, but I just don't think they're like an insane Bridgie player, so I can't really feel the example right now. Do you have PS4, not a PS5 though? I think you can still work through that, to be fair. The matchup does feel awful. That's what I'm saying, because what's his face? I've not felt that awfulness yet, and I want to feel how it tastes. I want to feel how brisket tastes. Wait, what? Lol, Fowler says. Oh, what did I even say, man? Accusations! False accusations. This guy has just done the tumble roll whilst I was full on blood and just got sent. Like, why? What are you doing? What are you doing? Making a mistake. Oh my god, I just burst bait with the back Fuki. Am I improving? Are we evolving?
Come on, bro, you got this.
Oh, I am like a fucking gnat's tacker away from Blood Rage. I don't know if it's going to go or not.
What? A what away from Blood Rage?
A Mosquito's Cheeto. I'm not Blood Raged.
The fuck is that even?
He fucking command grabbed me, oh fuck's sake. Basically, I'm saying it's about the size of a toad's chode. Mostly kidding, just hopped into wish you a good night. Thank you, Nico, homie. We're having a good one. I'll go bed in a minute. Don't worry, I'll go bed in a minute.
Good night, Nico. Alright. Better name, no problem, bro. GG's home.
Shit. Yeah, you and Ben have some good games, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Play
sir.
some swanky strive. You paused there as if you had like a problem with the word. Is that what's going on, or? I thought you paused there because it seemed as though like you had a problem with the word swanky. I was like, oh god, there's another misunderstanding.
Another it's not a misunderstanding, bro.
What do you mean?
You're just sus as fuck. That's just how it is.
I'm calling them as vicious cap.
The vicious cap.
Oh dear.
What does it bite?
What? Does it bite?
You said the vicious cap, bro.
No, I said I'm calling the most vicious cap.
Okay.
Probably thinking about fucking swallowing, bro. I don't know what's on your mind.
What? Bro, relax.
I'm all chill over here. I don't know about you though. Someone telling me you're all hot and bothered right now.
Listening to you.
I never heard someone so sus.
I don't know how long the game is. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll probably play it then. And Neon White, we could do it tomorrow, maybe. Even Violet gets it?
Shit, that's...
Bro, you're fooling nobody.
The sus interactions are too funny. It doesn't necessarily say who he's blaming it on though, and I'm just saying I'm blaming it on you.
Oh my god, my phone. I don't think I'm gonna even bother trying to get Celestial anymore.
What do you mean about tonight, or just in general?
Just in general. Unless, like, I really want to be competitive, because I feel like just grinding out against, like, super sweats in Celestial is just killing my motivation to play this game.
You see, I don't even think about it that way when I play. I should just press the buttons and try and win the game. That's what I think.
I don't mind losing, but if I just can't, like, get a few, then I'm just gonna be upset.
This is the funny thing about fighting games though, because I absolutely feel you, but some days I can do it for 10 hours, and some days I can't do it for 5 seconds. I don't mind losing all stream, but then some days I just do, and I just don't want to. But other days though, I will suck up the L, so I won't care. But I'll be enjoying it, let alone not caring. I'll be enjoying it.
L sponge.
There's something about the feel and the pace of this game for literally every character that I've played that I just enjoy just a ridiculous amount.
Say that last part again?
There's something about the pacing of this game for every single character that I just enjoy to like a ridiculous amount. But I can literally just play any character and I'll be like, oh my god, this character's fucking amazing. I love this game.
I can only play Nago and feel good.
See, literally this happens to me for every character. I pick up a new character, go, oh my god, this fucking character's sick. Why have I never played this character? Or a character I've already played, and then I'll pick them back up and I'll be like, oh my god, why the fuck haven't I been playing this character? It will literally happen for every character. It'll be fucking Kai eventually, but oh my god, why the fuck haven't I been playing this character? He's fucking amazing.
I just can't pick up a character, like, at all. Like, I wanted to play Bedman so bad, but like, I can't stand his run speed.
I kind of feel you.
Like, Nago doesn't have a run speed because he can't run, fat bastard. But like, it feels different. Like, once you're in, you're in.
Yeah,
With Bedman, it's just kind of like,
that's what she said.
yeah.
Well, I get you,
guess
'cause-
could say that.
Bedman is like... I would have played more Bedman if it wasn't for all the server issues. And that actually annoyed the fuck
Honestly,
out of me.
same.
And the funny thing, it's the perfect storm of shittery, right? Because he's a complicated, strive complicated, but you know, like he's a somewhat polarizing character in the way that he uses kit. So he's the type of character that you want to be getting fucking repetition on repetition on repetition on repetition on. But we couldn't fucking do it because the fucking game was fucking cheese toast.
It doesn't seem too bad anymore, actually. I think it's getting better.
Well, me and Benny was sort of discussing this earlier. But it's been better. It's still strive, so like it's still
Yeah.
it's still a bit meh. But I've had no like half an hour stretches where I couldn't get into a game. That's not happened, thankfully.
Well, to be fair, it only happened to me on the Celestial floor, and I haven't went on there in a while.
Well, just like the real bad matchmaking.
Yeah, like it just kicks me and just not lets me play.
It happened to me everywhere, literally everywhere. Park,
Like,
rooms, Celestial, everything, nothing worked. When it died.
I could go into like park and get a game no problem, but all the players there were like level 70 and shit, and I don't feel like annihilating players who just want to just learn the game and have fun or whatever.
Should have poked. You got away with that one there.
I dipped on him last. What do you mean I dipped on you last minute, bro? When?
You've got that Zen mindset. Sometimes. Some days I do, and some days I just don't.
And yes, better main. Better main? What?
Better
I
main
do
is
mean
better
to-
main.
I do mean today. Yeah. Being Plaza's man is harder than winning Evo.
I thought that up.
Better name. My friends would say the exact thing.
You're still going, yes, we are Silvercrow, what is good? I didn't think I'd stream. To be fair, I did say about 5 or 6 hours.
My eyes are getting fucking sore.
Oh my word. Why can I not just block my fucking toes? But I didn't intend on going this late in the night because I want to still get like a happy balance where I stream for a couple of hours and then work before I go to bed, but yeah. I've kind of gone a bit too late and it's probably a bad day because I'll fuck up tomorrow. We'll see how I feel when I get off in a bed.
What the?
Fuck. My friends are playing that I'm not in said group, but her name is calling you the fuck out right now, bro. You should probably take care with your words. Show some respect for the homie.
Wait, sorry, what happened?
I said you were sus.
How am I sus? What?
Nothing, I read a bad names comment in the chat. Which you should probably also read.
Well, you are not in that friend group, but you are my friend, sir. When I said friends, I meant my IRL friends. You're like my
So you're
internet.
saying bad name's not real?
Well, he's not like, I haven't seen him in the flesh yet.
But he is in real life though.
Oh my god, why are you trying to start beef, bro?
I'm just critiquing your use of that acronym, bro. Trying to prove that my mind isn't even real. That's some
Bro's
sneak
digging
dissing shit if I ever
into
heard
the
it.
deepest hole. Oh my god. Shut up.
But if I was trying to diss somebody, just calling them, saying that they literally aren't even real, they don't even exist within this plane of existence that I do, is definitely a way to go about it.
Well. Better name, don't cry, bro. Don't cry, bro. I love you, bro.
Yeah, I see how it is. Naga skill increasing? Slowly, Silver Crow, slowly. Slowly and painfully. Just how I like it.
Yeah, he couldn't even get one game off me.
Yeah, you're right, actually, in what you said.
That's what I said. You couldn't get one game off me.
Exactly, and I'm telling you that you're right.
Yeah. So why'd you have to say you're right? I'm just. It's kind of weird how you said that.
No, that's alright, bro, don't worry about it.
Alright, okay, no problem, no problem. Are my friends still playing Fortnite?
That's a power bottom tendency right there.
Bro, shut your bum ass up.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. So you'll give me my super after he knows it's coming. Why don't you just give me the first fucking time? You're this type of person that'll get your girlfriend to break up with you just to hang out, bros before hoes. I'm saying, you know, it's
What?
bros before hoes. And that hoe can't do that, bro. There's nothing that hoe can do that bro can't.
It's like that fucking Red Dead meme where it's just like all the guys just walking up to the house is like, open up.
I'm not saying
Oh
that
wait,
meme.
let me send this thing I seen earlier to you. Like this is how parents should fucking. Oh my god. I just opened up Insta and my friend has a tattoo of his girlfriend on him. Oh my god.
That's a shocker.
Bro, that is actually a disgrace. Right, let me see if I can find it.
Oh,
Shut up.
my god.
Shut your bum ass up. Okay, first you have to look at this. What the fuck is that?
Am
Why
I
is
about
that
to be
in my
subjected to
reels?
some torture?
No, this is beautiful.
What's in my saved? Oh, mind you, I'm on YouTube. What's in my saved shorts on YouTube? Let's have a look. I don't even know where to find it. Oh,
We can begin at any time.
there you go. There's some mad random shit in here.
Alright, let me get this video for you. Fucking crash. Is anyone saying anything to me, by the way? Or does everyone hate me now?
My lord.
Does everyone hate me?
And he wonders why I call him a turbo bomb.
I don't even know what that means.
You are a power bottom.
Like, what does... I don't get it.
I've explained it. What do you mean you don't get it?
I forgot, okay? I'm gonna have to ask my girl this again.
You want to call it, not me. Well, to be fair, it was me first, but she said it too. She recognises the bottom tendencies in you.
Oh my god. How do I see my like shit? It'll be here somewhere. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. I think I forgot to save it.
Wow. Ouch. Don't let that man break up ever. Nah, I think as a fellow brother we should put him down. What? Oh shit.
I think I forgot to save it. No.
Can I get me fucking super, please? Suki, calm down. What do you mean? What am I doing? Is it crack cocaine Nago gameplay, or is it me?
Yeah, I forgot to save it. Rip.
What a shame.
Oh wait, no I didn't. It's right here. Right. Now, look at the 2 reels I put in the memes. Or else.
Or maybe just blood raging and losing the will to live. Excuse me.
Oh, I think I already put this in earlier, didn't I? Hold up. No, I didn't. I didn't.
That was so cheap. Should not last that one round? I can't remember now. I'm tired at this point, so I'm literally like, I'm kind of on autopilot. The only thing I'm thinking about is what I do with Nago. I'm not giving a fuck about what this guy does. Oh, blood rage again.
Classic Nago brain.
I didn't get the super off, that's annoying. Oh, he's flying at me. Ride the lightning. My favorite thing to do is teaching Zonokine to flip them back and make them look stupid. In my sights. With our Potemkin fingers. Fucking monkey. That's stuck in my head, no that is. Fucking monkey.
Ring ding 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 ding.
I think she named the monkey after Gilgamesh as well. I swear.
Oh, who the fuck is Gilgamesh again?
From Fate.
Oh, I heard it does. Never mind. I think it's no.
Probably some historian somewhere that would probably gravely offend.
Well, time to check if Ricky's in the shop in Fortnite. Ricky, Dicky, Dog, Roy.
Privilege Nago live. This is the socialist Geo moment.
Bro is the ultimate Geo down player.
Oh my word. Where's Geo in the CLS for you? What are we saying?
I think she's a high B.
Give me a number.
What do you mean, the number?
How many characters on the roster are there?
I don't know, like...
Where is she?
4?
Top 10? Outside the top 10?
No. Well, actually, I don't know how many... I need to see all the characters first. Right, Ricky, are you here? Ricky.
Which Fate's Snooky which? Oh, which does he belong to? Well, I guess 0 happens first, so I guess you can say 0. But then again, he's in fucking all of them. And see, well, I definitely know he's in a Grand Order. He's different Gil in that one. He's fucking ruler of Uruk in that one.
So, who do I talk to tell someone that like Rick's not in the store? What do I say? Like, who do I go to?
What do you mean?
Rick's not in the store, man.
Oh, you're looking for therapy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You could always play Bridget. As in a lot of fates. I was kind of just referring to Gil. Oh, you're asking which fate she named? I don't know. If you're asking which fate she named the Gilgamesh, I think she named it Gilgamesh anyway. Or she called it Giru. Giru-kun. But, I don't know which one she particularly named it after. But I know of Gil from Zero, Stay Night, and Grand Order. I don't know if what the specific names of them are. So, like Gilgamesh, Zero, and Stay Night is just... I don't even know how you would distinguish them other than their aesthetic, like fucking... And I guess you could say general existence. Like in Zero, he's just a heroic servant, isn't he, in the Grail War. In... What's the city that... Fate takes place. I can't remember, but yeah. And then in Grand Order, he's fucking rules his own kingdom, doesn't he?
What the fuck did Violet just say? Rick and Morty.
What?
I love Rick and Morty.
Rick
but
Grimes from Rick and Morty.
I would.
What is
Violet,
this?
That's an L moment. I'm sorry.
Mind telling me what you're doing with that brute, sir? This brute's throwing that ass back in a circle. He's been practicing.
Oh my lord, that's quite the. This is the very next thing that is.
You've done great to survive my Biden blast. Now you're gonna taste 25% of my power. Shut up, nigga.
And then after that, I get this. This is what Benny was on about that time. You better show time. 昔知りたいだけ
Y'all better stay away from that candle, because I ain't never seen no homeless cat before.
Homeless cat.
I'll show you.
Candle, because I ain't never
The cat fucking off the henny, that's what I'm seeing right now. How the fuck do I get a link to this?
Y'all better pal.
You have to press the 3 dots.
That candle.
Oh, I'm
And then
pressing
share.
it, but I don't have a share option. I have save, remix. Oh, here we go.
Never seen no homeless cat before.
Oh, I see it there.
Get a job, pal. I better stay away from that candle, because I ain't never seen no homeless cat before. Get a job, pal. Y'all better stay away from that candle, because I ain't never seen no homeless cat before.
Wasn't the main writer of Rick and Morty because some predator shit? I don't know if it was that or if it wasn't it like sexual harassment in the workplace, some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And didn't he like voice half the cast? I swear he did. Or are these two different people?
Yup.
I've not watched much of Rick and Morty. I say much. I've not sat and watched an episode. I've just seen clips. I don't know how anyone could sit and watch an episode of Rick and Morty with Morty's voice actor.
I love it, bro. I think it's great.
I've always found his voice just grating and just annoying.
Morty.
Yeah, but you know, if you think about it,
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Grandpa Rick, my balls haven't dropped yet, Grandpa Rick. It's just annoying.
Oh,
But dang, I've
jeez,
not
Rick.
watched it, so I couldn't really say.
Morty. I ripped someone's dick off, Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick.
We got a time travel, Morty. Yeah, we were in trouble. I obtained Adolf Hitler's pubic hair. We gotta go back, Morty. We gotta go back.
What the fuck?
Can I help me find a fucking game? Justin God voice actor for Rick and Morty. That was the iCarly one, I think. I forgot his name. What do you mean?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Senator Armstrong was saying something. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm smooth brained.
To be fair, you get a high IQ done. Oh. Wait, is that what you're reading, or?
No. Something about iCarly. I know. It's not iCarly. It isn't it? I know. You see. Somehow the
I never
world
watched
will
iCarly.
change for me. I did, but I was too young to remember. But I have a younger sister, so now she watches it. Well, she used to watch it. That's how fucking all the memories came back.
Are you
You're
gonna be
very
getting
high
on
IQ to
record?
some Rick and Morty. The alcoholic writer was convicted. I didn't know that.
Wait a second.
Speaking of Armored Core, has anyone seen the gameplay of that? Because they did the gameplay trailer recently,
No.
didn't they?
I heard it's like some like Dark Souls thing, so I don't want to ruin anything for myself.
I'm pretty sure they said it ain't.
It's not.
I remember, because it's made by FromSoft, isn't it? But I remember some narrative coming out around the time that it's not just fucking Armored Core, but Souls-like. I'm paraphrasing what he said, but I'm almost dead. This is why I'm so interested in it. I'm fucking dead certain that's what they said. That it's not Armored Core Souls-like. It's an Armored Core game. It's an Armored Core game. They're not just trying to
I've
make
never
it an
heard of
Armored Core
Armored Core
Souls-like.
before.
Neither have I. But that's why I'm so interested by it, because like, if it's not
it
going to be a
looks
Souls-like,
sick.
what the fuck is their idea? Like, what are they doing?
From the gameplay, it kind of looks like a roguelike, but like... Bro, oh no, I can't watch any more gameplay, that looks too good.
Not that interested, that's fair enough. To be fair, I'm interested from a gameplay stance. I don't think narratively there's anything that Armored Core could possibly do to draw me in.
Did you ever watch, what's it called? Gurren Lagann?
I haven't, but I've heard of it.
I love that anime so much.
I'll give it a try at some point after I finish what I'm watching. Well, I don't even know when the fuck I'll watch anime next, but
When the next
see.
episode of Attack on Titan comes out.
as busy as I've been, I will drop everything when
Oh,
that episode
shit.
comes out. Everything. I don't care.
Oh,
what I'm in the
I
middle
thought
of
you were
doing.
saying that you would have to not...
It
watch
should drop on a Friday. But if it drops, if I'm at work and it drops, I'm going home. I'm calling my brother.
Wait,
I don't care where the fuck he is.
seriously?
I'm going home. I'm going home.
You're from work?
I'm going home.
Would they let you?
I don't care. It's not whether they like me or not. I'm going home. So thank fuck it
What?
doesn't. It shouldn't drop on a weekend. It should drop on a Friday. But if it dropped on the weekend, I would go home. I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough, I guess.
It's It's the peak of fiction. It's not peak fiction. It's the peak of fiction.
As much as I love... Oh, fuck. Like... I'm so tired. Like, if there was something like I really loved, I wouldn't just drop everything. I'd just wait, to be honest.
No, I'll drop
I
everything.
just can't. I'm just not like that.
I'd everything. Everything. That's why I couldn't have a significant other. You could be going through anything. Labour. Life-saving surgery. I ain't coming to Attack on Titan. You can wait.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Disappointing myself and procrastinating playing Guilty as Strive. What, procrastinating from playing Strive or
Yeah.
playing Strive and procrastinating? Attack on Peak? Certainly agree.
I'm with Silver Crow, bro. What the fuck did you just say?
Attack on Titan is peak fiction.
No,
Is there peak of
before
fiction?
that, like,
Oh, I justified why it's the peak of fiction.
no, you said if.
No, that's
if
what I'm
you
saying.
s-
That's what I'm saying. I justified why it's the peak of fiction. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You are wild in chief. Oh my god.
I probably never watched Attack on Titan. I wish you a wonderful life, Enem, I really do, but this is one thing you're just going to miss out on if you don't. The peak of the peak.
Why won't he watch it?
That's a good question. Just not interested, or... Well, that was bullshit. Fucking on the other side. What
Gears
about
of
Ruby
War.
Volume 10 when it releases? Don't hype me up any more than I already am. Oh my goodness. I think this is the first time, though, in Ruby history, as far as I'm aware, from what I've seen, that we're going into... that we finished a season and we are not guaranteed a new one. It's not been renewed, I don't think. Because with the ownership changes with Crunchyroll and fucking blah, 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 I was reading into it. This is the first Ruby season I think we've had that hasn't been confirmed to be having the next one before it's finished. Or when it's finished. Bro, I don't sound like a threat. Maybe I'm tired, I've worded it the wrong way, but I'm basically saying that you have to experience the peak of fiction in your life. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm just looking in the shop right now, and the DLC character I wanted in Grand Blue is on sale. Now, do I buy the character, or do I wait until like what,
I'm
like
supposed to try for a
Amazon?
month. Well, how much do they cost?
€3.
That's not bad.
It's not. I could get that in like less than an hour of work.
Got me went dirty cheap on PC. I saw you saying, was it in the Discord? I think you said it, Violet. You know, man, respectfully, we can disagree on what the other way. Agreed. But if there was one thing on my deathbed that I would impart to the entirety of the universe, it's watch Attack on Titan.
Tanuki's like the wisest man in the world, and everyone's like, "What's he gonna say? The last words he's gonna say." Attack on Titan.
Watch Attack on Titan.
Bro passes away, and everyone's like, "The fuck."
I'll
really
make a
want
video on that
Attack on
anime. I'll
Titan.
make many videos on that anime at some point in my life. And obviously I haven't seen the ending yet, so that itself would be a huge talking point.
Tanuki's children are like, Dad, Mom just got hit by a car. Don't care. New episode of Attack on Titan. But Dad, shut the fuck up.
My kids will be clinically educated if I ever have any in the peak of fiction.
What the? No, I thought you were gonna say something else.
What? What was I going to say?
They were gonna be clinically educated. You're gonna like fucking beat them, bro.
Well, that's the next result if you don't like it, obviously. And then you just disown them. You can try again. Reload.
Did you say fucking reload? The
Yes.
fuck? This man is actually wild.
I'm just spitting facts of what I'm spitting.
The fact you're
I don't care whether my
You know what?
kids believe Aaron Yeager was right or wrong. All I need you to do is witness the peak.
Does no one else have like an issue with what this man is saying?
Tanuki's dying wish, watch Attack on Titan. See, that's just, yeah, the true wisdom.
Am I the only one here who's like, huh?
I'm positive I will not enjoy it. You never know. You never know.
But why do you say this better now?
I should have just fucking back Fuku'd.
But why would you care about like fiction more than like your own spawn?
Let's include context, right?
Mhm.
Though it is to a degree of which would need debate to quantify, there is most certainly a level of responsibility that Attack on Titan will hold for the success of which I achieve in life, particularly in a story, in a writing media. In the writing media. The inspiration from that story particularly, amongst others, but that being the most notable, could be the part of the foundations for what contributes towards me having the life of which I want. Anything that comes after that is a beneficiary of what's been previous. So, Attack on Titan was here first, bitch, basically.
Well,
Now, I'm being somewhat
is it like-
exaggerative because I could never truly equate the feeling of loving one's fucking spawn, but the principles are still the same. But I'm not necessarily bothered in any sense about ever having children until I achieve what I want to achieve, and then I know I'm kind of capping there because when I achieve what I want to achieve, I'm going to figure out something else that I want to achieve. I've just spoiled the ending right now, though. It definitely wouldn't change the fact that it is the peak of fiction. I think people being discontent with an ending of a piece of media, though it is valid, I think it is so over-exaggerated most of the time.
Is the ending not like out already, basically, because of the manga?
Yeah, the manga's done. It's just the anime. I've not read the manga.
Yes. Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, was not expecting that.
Attack on Titan is an anime that Younger Tanuki has told literally for years. Since I got back into anime, he was telling you got to watch Attack on Titan. Years and years and years. And I'm talking like 2017. He was telling me about Attack on Titan. And I was just like, yeah, I'll watch it at some point. Yeah, cool, I'll watch it at some point. Yeah, it sounds alright. Younger brother Tanuki. Younger Tanuki. He was telling me, you got to watch this. Like that. Me and Younger Tanuki have similar tastes, right? So when he tells me something's good, I know it's good. And when I tell him something's good, he knows it's good. And, you know, we'll go back and forth. And there's some things we like more than others amongst each other. But usually, like, we're kind of on the same wavelength, right? But he was telling me, Luke, Attack on Titan, it's him. That's basically what he was saying. It's him. Attack on Titan is him. And I was like, yeah. But, you know, I've kind of seen this anime. I've seen this, blah, blah, blah. But he was telling me, nah, Attack on Titan is him. And then fucking just one day, randomly, in January of last year, I was like, fuck it, let's watch Attack on Titan. We binged it all in like 3 or 4 days. I've never watched an anime like that since.
How the fuck can you watch what? There's like at least 100 or more episodes.
I don't know what the time period was. I don't know what the fucking math is. But basically, we absolutely smashed it. Back to back to back to back. All-nighters, just destroyed it. I've never watched an anime like that. I could not stop watching it. I just could not stop. There's anime that I've watched where I'm like, oh, I really want to see the next episode. I really want to see the next. I keep going, but Attack on Titan, I could not stop watching it. It was so good, so unbelievably good. And when the final season part 2 come out, me and brother Tanuki were watching that shit and just fucking, our minds were blown. And we'd watch the episode and then for like 2 hours, we'd just be chatting about like what the fuck we just watched. And we'd just be talking for ages. Yeah, it's so good. Like, I cannot describe how good it is. I'll try to, but I just can't. This is just talking about like a pure narrative quality. Like, I'm not even talking about like presentation yet. It's just like the anime itself. I feel like the timing, I don't know what necessarily caused it, but of the handoff from the anime going from Studio Wits to Studio Mappa was perfect as well, because it's essentially, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's essentially when like so much changes and things develop to such a degree. So the aesthetic change of like Mappa's very humanoid, less anime, and almost just like real life depiction of human-like characters. It's just like so fitting for, like, if it happened like the season before, it would have been weird. But it just happens at the perfect. I could go on about Attack on Titan's presentation forever. I go on about the soundtracks forever. And on top of that, it's probably got the best dub I've ever heard. And the voice acting in Attack on Titan is insane. And this is living up to the sub, which is widely regarded as an incredible sub.
Most dubs are actually like completely ass.
Oh shit. The scene is mega behind, but I would catching up is harsh to say, in the sense that like they are that far ahead of us. Like, their voice actresses and voice actors and voice actresses fucking, they voice act, they sing the OPs and endings of most of the fucking shows. Like, they literally do everything. But it's because they're culturally, it's been a part of their culture for fucking years. So it's natural that progression has happened. That's not to discredit them, obviously. I'm just saying. But English dub is beginning to get there now. It's beginning to sort of make its inroads. There's a lot of voice actors and voice actresses who sing like Christina V, and there's others that I can't think off the top of my head.
You know that I forget what it's called now. It's like that spider thing.
What, the anime about it? Or are you talking about something else? What are you talking about in relation to a spider?
This
Anime
it was
about a
an
spider.
anime.
Yeah, so I'm a spider, so what?
Yeah. That dub was. Oh my god! I've never been more like repulsed watching an anime in my fucking life.
You thought it was bad? Because I watched it in
No,
sub.
I didn't.
Well, you enjoyed it.
At first, but every time it would switch to those human characters, I wanted to fucking die.
See, so you like the spider?
The spider was great. Like that
See-
was probably the best part about it.
I watched it in sub when I first watched that anime, but then I stopped. Oh, I can't remember how far it was in, but I stopped watching it because the voice actress Brianna Knickerbocker, she's also Rem from ReZero. So I was like, oh yeah, she's fucking sick. I'll rewatch it
Well, shit.
because she's good. And then I watched. I didn't end up finishing it, but I watched like the first couple episodes. I was like, yeah, she's just fucking great.
Oh, actually, she was the. Oh, yeah. But the thing that turned me off that anime, there was this one scene when they were in this like water cave or something, and it was so incredibly fucking cringe. I actually, there was this dragon bitch, and she was like, to the like main guy, she was like something about riding her in like the weirdest way ever, and the dub presentation was that fucking awful that like it was. I just turned it off right there.
I'll have to watch it one day, or finish watching it. Because it's actually a fucking long ass anime. It's like 24 episodes.
It
It's
is.
a 2
Yeah.
per
I
fucking
think it was like
season.
episode like 16 or something.
I don't even think I got to half when I was watching the sub.
I reckon.
Then I watched like 3
Not
for the
going any
dub.
further.
I can't do that. If I start an anime, I have to finish it.
You're a liar.
Unless it's like One Piece.
Well, Cowboy Bebop, hmm?
Oh, that's true.
Liar.
Whenever I drop something, it's usually like circumstantial. Like Made in Abyss is a great example. It's fucking so good, but I've dropped it like 4 times. I've watched the first 4 episodes so many times I can literally recall them. Like just pretty much off the top of my head, most of what happens in the first 4 episodes. But I just
I
drop
love
it because I
Made
keep
in
watching different stuff.
You just like focus on just like get one and just go for it. Just like
Two.
I'm not allowed to watch anything else.
I can't even do that now though, because of how busy I am. But at the same time, when I do that, it's just like. To be fair, the only anime that made me do that recently is gonna bring you pain, because it was so fucking good. Was Ruby?
Oh no.
I smashed that pretty quickly. To be fair, I caught up. Ruby's got 9 volumes now with this season, right?
Wait,
So
they're
8.
still going?
Yeah, well, it's the next one has not been confirmed, so we don't know. But it had 8 volumes, and it was airing the 9th very recently, right? Now, the first 2 volumes are somewhat short, and not every episode is 24 minutes like an anime episode. Some of them are slightly shorter, but granted, it's still quite a long time to watch all 8 volumes, right? I think I watched all 8 volumes in like 3 weeks, which for me right now is like insane. That's an insane speed. And I'm watching it back with Brother Tanuki, and we've already done the first 2.
Wait, you watched it back?
I'm watching it back now with Brother Tanuki.
What the fuck is wrong with
It's
you?
so good,
Watch
though.
something else,
It's
bro.
so good.
You've
I
absorbed it
I
already.
watch Peak Fiction, and then I say to Brother Tanuki, Luke, I've seen some Peak Fiction. I need your feedback. And then he watches it, and then we go back and forth.
Tell him to watch it in his own time, bro.
No, because you want to experience it.
No,
with
bro. You could
another
watch so
person
much other
critiquing.
shit. Why
But
doesn't
then
he
again,
critique
the first 2
after?
volumes are not that long because, like, fucking some episodes are literally 5 minutes long, including
Seriously?
the opening and the ending. So the opening's about 30 seconds long, and the endings are also about like 10 to 15 seconds long in the first 2 volumes. So they're basically 4 minutes long, some of them.
That's actually kind of sad. What the fuck is that?
But then again, it was right at the beginning, so you know. But as you go through the volumes, they get longer and they get better.
That was the thing with kind of similar with Voltron. I love that, like it's a cartoon thing,
Hmm.
but like there was like 11 seasons or something. But like the middle seasons would be like 3 episodes each,
Oh yeah, I know what you
and
mean.
I was just like fucking depressed. I remember I was like, oh my god, there's so much more of this to watch. No, it was over so quick.
How much time do you have, man? It's really saying dude doesn't meet deadlines. He watches Ruby instead. Fortunately, it was before I fucking set myself any deadlines. But what's his face? I have the last time I watched anime was, what day is it today? Wednesday.
Is it No, it's not Wednesday. It is
It's Wednesday now, yeah. The last time I watched anime, I believe, may have been last Friday. Last Friday or Saturday.
I don't believe you.
It definitely was, because I didn't watch anime after the Saturday stream or before it. Because
I
work.
don't believe you.
But I must have watched it the day before. I haven't watched the anime that I'm watching now on 2 separate days. I've only seen it on one day. And I did
And what was the last thing you watched?
6 episodes. It's a fucking long ass title. The magical revolution of the reincarnated princess and the genius young lady. So that's the comment you see.
Like that.
What else did I miss?
Most modern anime, modern anime. Let's go modern animes. They'll have like the dumbest titles, like I tripped over a pebble, snapped my leg,
See,
and now I'm suddenly in a new world.
I'm gonna have to find an example because I can't think of one off the top of my head. But then again, I actually can. You can't get jaded on it because there are some okay ones. I'm not talking like I don't think I can name one with a title like that. It's peak fiction. But I get what you mean though. It is very like over the top.
I'm not saying the animes are bad. I'm just saying the titles are just fucking like why. I think it's like more to like catch the attention, like more than like what would an anime be called, like Glimmering Hope or some shit like that. Like
Maybe,
it'll
I
catch
don't know.
someone's attention more. Like it's basically like the blurb of the anime in the title, I guess.
Yeah, true. So Chris, it's that time I transferred my dad into a god and now I'm fighting God. Yeah, okay, basically, yeah. Oh, there is one anime that's airing right now though, I think, that I want to watch because I've seen clips. I fucking hate it when this happens, but it's just how you learn about new anime, and it looks fucking goofy and weird, but good. In fact, there's two. One's called Heavenly Delusion, I think it's called. I don't even know what it's about. I don't even know really much about it, but it just looks goofy, and I really want to see it. And there's another one called, I think it's called My Home Hero, and supposedly that one's dark as fuck, and I desperately want to watch that. Aside from the obvious ones, like Oshinoko, which I'm absolutely fucking dying to watch, because that's going to be amazing. I've read like the first 10 chapters of the manga. Oh, I'm just waiting for the dub. I don't even know if it's out, I've not checked. But I'll be watching that one with Brother Tanuki. I'm not watching that without him. Because it's peak fiction, I just fucking know I know he's going to think it's peak fiction.
I've never heard the word peak so much, like, since I started watching.
It's because I fucking know a lot of peak fiction, that's why.
I swear I've never seen or heard the word used in this context. And then suddenly you say it and it's everywhere.
No, I just changed your life, Dennis. Don't worry about it, bro.
Oh my god, Tanuki's like a god, what? Are you a god?
Maybe.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
No, that's true. That's Aaron Yeager.
It is. Well, I guess, yeah.
Maybe Boris is solo. You could say that, but no. I would disagree. Pure peak. He truly was him all along. Don't remember the exact wording, but it's almost exactly that. The knight will get his revenge by setting him on fire with black flames. Well, is that like an actual anime? Is that a line novel? Because that's usually where they go. Another thing, the ones that usually have these crazy ass long names, they're usually light novels, not manga. They're usually light novels first. It's very common that light novels first.
I took a shit and it opened a magic portal to another world. That'd be the names though. It'd be, I opened my refrigerator, the cat inside took my nose, and now I'm a genie.
See, it can be literally anything for me, the name. But you need to, like, it's execution. It's like, right, Jujutsu Kaisen is like a decent example, right? Jujutsu Kaisen, narratively, isn't necessarily doing anything that hasn't been done before, right? But the way that it presents itself, both manga and anime, is very, very fresh. It's very fire. So it doesn't matter that it's not necessarily unique in that regard, because it's absolute flames. Just look at Gege's fucking draw. I've said this before on stream. I think Gege Akutami, the manga for Jujutsu Kaisen, is the best battle manga artist in the industry right now. Even like over, what's his name, Horikoshi for My Hero Academia. Am I wrong in that? I can't remember the fucking manga's name. Or like for Toriyama. Like the quality of the battle manga from Gege Akutami is unbelievable. That's just insane. Like, the fights are so good. It's unbelievable.
How do they present fights in mangas, by the way?
Well, it can be down to so many things. Like, have you read a manga? Like any?
No.
No, right. So I'll use anime first as an example, and then we'll go back. So like an anime, like with a fight, think of it in like at the absolute base level, where it's just two characters just fighting. Don't think about any specific scenes that might possibly happen or any dialogue deliveries. It's just two characters fighting, right? Presentation, the way I see it, and obviously the way it's executed, is then the layers of that. So you've got two characters fighting, right? But now you think deeper. So let's say it's two characters that are rivals, right? So how do you portray that in the fight? Certain panels or scenes, or to relate it back to an anime, I don't know, I'm trying to think of one you've seen. I can use an example. I'm going to use a generic example, and then we can try and find a more specific one. So I don't know. Let's just talk about, like, I don't know, like a Naruto versus Sasuke, right? So you take Naruto versus Sasuke battles that have happened earlier in the series, and you take the final one. I'm not going to spoil anything, by the way, but certain sequences are replicated that happened in the first battle that happened again in the final battle. It's evocative of, or it evokes thoughts of the journey along the way. So when I'm watching the final fight and I see certain sequences, my brain isn't just Naruto's punching Sasuke. It's, oh my god, that's the fucking, he did that combination on Sasuke in the final valley the fucking first time they fought. It flips you through the entire fucking continuity of the show, at least between these two characters, just with that one thing. Or like, character delivers a line, instead of it just being, you see the back of the character's head, or you just get a generic shot of the character's full body, you get a close-up shot of the face, and you see, like, I don't know, a tear, or it's at a certain angle, or the character's grin. You know what I mean? Like, it's a presentation of the specific moment that gives it more weight. Whereas if you just have two characters swinging swords at each other and punching each other in the face, it doesn't really land. Like, you need, like, your rage face moment, or your tearful moment, or your impact blow, or they both go in to strike each other, and you get the close-up of character's face with a smirk. I got him. You know what I mean? Type. You know what I mean? It's them things that, like, really make presentation. And manga is the same. So, like, usually, like, a lot of these, like, if you get, like, a specific scene in an anime of which you see, like, a close-up of the face, or, like, a specifically accentuated sequence, it's probably straight from the manga. So like Naruto's got like a famous one where like I won't spoil anything, where he basically does like a pose, and like his chest is puffed out, he's got his palm open and his fist close into it.
I think I've seen that one.
Basically just saying like, here the fuck we go. That's obviously come from the manga, and it's a very important like panel to emphasize Naruto and make him larger than life in that moment.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. And then to use Boruto as an example of that, Boruto has had his own, obviously it's his own narrative, but in the last chapter he's had that panel recreated for him, where he mirrors his dad's what? Vigor, bravery, spunk, whatever the word is, you know what I mean? Like, just fucking, bravado, bravado's not the word, but you know what I mean? Like, just confidence.
Yeah.
So when I see that panel, I don't think, oh shit, Boruto's looking really cool right now. And he's like, oh shit, I'm about to fuck people up. It's like, holy shit. Bro is literally shades of his dad. That is fucking sick. It makes the moment hit 10 times harder.
Yeah.
Oh, you've seen Attack on Titan, right?
Yeah.
I'll be loose with the spoilers so nobody gets spoiled, but think of Mr. Jaeger chatting with sitting in the basement, Mr. Jaeger. I don't want to say the individual's name because
the
it can...
Jaeger family basement?
No. In a basement in... I can't say anything more.
Oh, okay. I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
Before he recreates episode 1, basically.
Okay.
Right? So think about that conversation that happens in that room without any camera switches or like that are matched with the flow of the music and any lines being accentuated by focusing on the faces. Just think about the most generic camera
You're giving
angles.
me the shivers right now.
And it's just boring, right? But when you do it properly and you like you accentuate the certain voice lines and shit with the music, and you pace it that way, it comes off in a completely different way. It looks completely different.
Bro, I actually got like shivers and shit.
Oh my god, I'm fucking...
I never think
doing the
about
job.
shit like this. I just kind of watch stuff and just enjoy it. I never like think about like the different. That's what I have to do though, like learning all this film stuff for my course I'm gonna be doing soon. But like, I have to think about all this different like stuff that I just never in my life thought about.
In terms of the technicalities, I've got no manga there, honestly. But what's its face? I don't know anything about it, but I can identify it when I see it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can understand how to make like a punchy, weighty scene or a dark and an emotional scene to the degree that it's been presented to me. Of course, I have my own ideas, but do I have the capabilities to create them like through an animation sense? Obviously, fucking not. But that when I watch things, this is why I say watching with headphones and on a big TV is so important, because it accentuates all that even more. Do you know what I mean? So when I watch an anime, although I can watch an anime out of enjoyment and just be like, oh shit, the voice chat just cut out. Hold on, I'll boot it up in a minute. Oh god. I'll boot it up in a minute. Or Justin might be able to fix it himself, we'll see. You know the 7-page Muda? That from Part 5 manga? Yes. No, I've not, I don't know what that is. Power went out, rip. Are you coming back or no? Justin. But yeah, what I was essentially saying is, like, I don't have the sort of know-how in, like, the true cinematography sense. Like, I don't know the technicalities. Fuck's sake, I'm getting mixed. But I am aware of how to, of what makes a good scene. And what doesn't. I'll show an example as well, but to Justin when he gets back, and to all you guys if you want to watch it. If you're not bothered about spoilers for Ruby. Not Ruby as in cartoon Ruby, Ruby as in anime Ruby. Yeah, we're back right, no worries. It's JoJo. I've seen all of part 1 ages ago. Some of part 2, about half of part 3. That's all I've seen of JoJo. I'll give it another try eventually. I'm not massive on it, but it's not like I dislike it either, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just, I watched it and I didn't really have like just a massive impression of it. It was just like, yeah, it was alright. It was okay. But I think I dropped JoJo because I was watching Bleach. I literally just started Bleach. I was watching Made in Abyss and JoJo when I started watching Bleach, I believe. And that's why I dropped it. Part 3 particularly is what I dropped. I don't know if I'll be back. I don't know when the power is coming on. Oh, it's no worries anyway. I'm only going to go for like one more challenge. Celestial challenge, and then I'm calling it. Why did he do that? It's up to you though, man. When you can't get back if you want to. Shit, so that was meant to be Shoryuki, didn't come out. Can I be the next tour coach? Yeah, why not? Why not? Anyone can come in the chat if they want to, as long as the people of the stream don't end up saying, "Nah, this isn't as enjoyable." If there's like 5 billion people in the chat, then yeah, I don't see why not. I'm trying to get this fucking Celestial Challenge, but fucking hell. I can't put 5 games together. I'm gone for 5 seconds. Listening to Duke is not enjoyable. Oh my lord. I want that Justin guy back. I want to talk about bopping Bussy with that Justin guy. So they're not going to affect the comms with memes. Don't you mean bless? Did you mix up words there, Silvercrow? Did you meant to say bless the comms? Did you mean to say bless the comms with memes? I'm sure you did. Because that makes sense, right? I'm getting fucking memories of Justin's recent upload right now as I play against this Jacko. I wonder if it'll happen for me. Where's me fucking 2K? I was blocking my toes. I'm dead. Can you use the command grab? I'll do. I'm dead. Rip. I cannot put 5 games together with this character. I just can't. Oh fuck. That was close. That'll do. You mad? One time I managed to get into a streamer's VC, I got everyone chanting Lord Among Us as a host. Lord Among Us as a host. But yeah, I want to get one more challenge. But if it takes too long, then I'm just going to quit. I'm going to Blood Rage, aren't I? No? Okay, cool. I blocked that. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not even dead. What the fuck? Why is it scaling? Nice. Corner carry. We should be alright. Yes. Big punish. It's mad that I've been going for 7 hours, that's insane. Hopefully I can get this fucking Celestial challenge. I want at least one more challenge. Hopefully I can get that out of the way. Relatively soon. See, I've literally just gone into my YouTube thing. It's so random. I'm looking at what my most recent clip has got recommended, which videos my most recent clip has been recommended by. I've been recommended off a video called Persona 5 Royal, except to play like Persona 3, by a YouTuber called Your Blood Tevin that was posted 2 years ago. Huh? Well, if it was that, it was probably the audio from this ad that was just about to play. How far have you gotten? We've had a couple of challenges and I've failed them all, but I think I need to win 3 more. I think I need to win this 3-0, I think, to get another challenge. I think that's my current predicament. Where's my fucking 2p? I did press a button. If that makes me bad, I'm dead. Maybe not. That's so dumb. I should be dead. What the hell? But yeah, the shit that recommends your videos is so random. I think there's like 2 or 3 videos that my most recent clip has been recommended by that are from like 3 or 4 years ago. Like, what the hell? That aren't even anything to do with fighting games. There's literally a video about Persona 5 from a YouTuber like 10 billion times the size of me. That's such a random recommendation. First of all, how much traffic is that video possibly getting today? And second of all, why would you then recommend the traffic from that video, my video? Like, they're so different. Oh shit. I should have won the game right there. What? I was fucking blocking. Between the fact Justin's going to forget about Neon White. Who knows? I have to remind the homie when he comes back, oh, I'm fucking dead. Wow, that was quick. Oh, the dating sim. Fun fact, I saw that person blow up from day one. I've got no idea who he is. I've got no idea who he is. But his videos recommended mine, so, you know, whatever. Cool, I guess. How that works, I don't know. Oh my word. It's fucking hard enough just to get the fucking challenge, let alone do the thing. That was a super attempt. That was also a super attempt. Got him this time. I was waiting patiently. I knew I was going to get the chance. Nice, that killed two. Lovely. Bro, are you mad? No, I was fucking blocking. That second delay just threw me off and I fucked it. And I fucked it again. Holy crap, he's still going. Indeed I am, or what's good? You know, because I want to ask you something. What if your eye doesn't take off? That's a good question, but I will answer your question by expanding upon the reasons why I do it. The reason why I do it is because I'm passionate about it. Whether it takes off, taking off to me is me actualizing the full process. So the formulation of an idea, the formulation of a script, the ideas of characters and themes and things I want to talk about, and literally just everything. The world, the conflicts. Like I can't even list everything. It's just everything. All the things that I write, and all the stray pieces of paper that are always all over my fucking floor. Every single time I'm walking, I get a new idea and I have to fucking write down my phone, and I'm fucking buzzing with joy because I'm like, oh my god, I fucking like this. I want to try and do this. I want to try and recreate that. I want this. I want that. If I can make that and actually put it to practice in a way in which other people can consume, that's taking off for me. For me to say that I've done it and that I've made it. Now, if other people receive it well or badly, that's the bonus of the media. Of course, I'd absolutely love for a story of which I tell to be able to incite a reaction, positive or negative. And of course, it'd be fucking great to not have to worry about paying no bills, or because I can write stories. That'd be fucking amazing. But I've been doing this on and off, amongst other things, for 2 years. So the passion is just so much further beyond financial gain. I couldn't care less about financial gain. Okay, so what we do to survive that or this doesn't pop off? You make money until the day you die. So I don't even think about it. I'll figure out what that other thing is that I don't want to do when I have to figure it out. I don't think about it. I couldn't care less what that thing is. All I give a shit about is what I want to do. Pretty bold. You have to be. You have to be. It's not necessarily the easiest mindset to have, because it just fucking isn't. So it could be anything, like anything. Whether I'd actually stick to doing it is another question. The whole process of managing my mental state so that I stay at the supposed thing that I would be doing to put food in my belly, that's a whole other topic. Because how I could do that, I don't know. So it could be anything. Whether I'll be there for long is another question entirely. But for me, in any stage of my life, the balance will always be make the bare minimum to do the maximum I can do in the things I want to do. So work the bare minimum for financial gain, the bare minimum that I can survive on, and try and maximize what I like doing. If there ever comes a situation where I need to take like a few months off of what I'm doing to make a certain amount of money so I can have like a comfort blanket, then that's what happens. That's what I'll do. But I just don't think about it.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Well, then when you can't work anymore, I don't care. Like, the cards will fall where they may. The only thing that I know for certain will be a consistency is my passions and my work ethic. That's the only thing that I know for certain. The only thing I know for certain is what I want to build for myself, Whatever else happens in my life, or wherever else the pieces fall, is wherever else the pieces fall. All I know is that I'll be sorting them so that I can then continue to do the thing that I want to do. However those pieces then assemble is however those pieces then assemble. But I couldn't care less, as long as it provides me, allows me to do what it is what I want to do. Couldn't care less. Okay, well, how are you going to route me living in a cardboard box? My parents have pitched this example to me many times. And my answer is, when I get there, I'll figure it out. I don't worry about the what is, the what ifs and what are to be's, because I don't care. It's a very brazen view to have, but I've had it since I was far younger than this, and it only continues to remain so as I grow older. I don't concern myself with the what if it doesn't work. The pieces will fall where they may. Because I hope you can understand that I'm not trying to be hostile, but I'm just interested with you. I don't take it that way whatsoever, Benny, because I acknowledge the absolute absurdity of my take in many regards, and from a logical sense. And I'm not even going into the pure specifics of how my brain truly works, and the specifics of how I've demonstrated that in my life, which would be even worse. But it's just it's something that I believed since I was very young, and I tried in my life to run away from those beliefs by sinking into quote unquote normalcy, if you will. And that life for me was worse than death. So I'd rather do what I'm doing. We'll worry about fucking cardboard boxes and shit later. Oh shit. You know, seriously, trust me, well, who knows? Who knows? All I know is that anyone who hears my take calls me crazy. And that's fine. In its fullest, obviously. Anyone who personally knows me calls my take crazy. But I'd rather be crazy and have a not even 1%, 0.1% chance doing what I'm doing now of possibly building what I want to build for myself than not be crazy and even ever so slightly lower that chance. You did. Right, napkin while high, that's how the author of Goosebumps did it. What's Goosebumps? I've not heard of that. Oh shit. Both of you go to sleep. Oh fuck, should have reacted. Trust me, not crazy. Crazy looks a lot different, or what I know, maybe I'm the blinded one. It depends on schematics, and I actually can't believe I got 3-0'd. Wow, okay. Depends on schematics, but in retrospect, some of the decisions I've made, I make it very, very, very hard for myself to make a case for the shit that I'm doing. Jesus Christ. It's all in good faith, but fucking hell. I don't half make things hard for myself. You're still streaming? This man doesn't know what sleep is. I'm trying to get one more Celestial Challenge in to go, and I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I was just fucking... Oh, then again, I'm not saying he's crazy, but I was just kind of on the Celestial floor. He's absolutely fucking murking me. Tried to Beyblade. He's just been stupid and crazy. You're clapped. I mean, even then, I don't even think about the schematics of it. I don't. There are many things. When I say I don't think, I mean I don't attribute meaningful thought to it. As in, I can contemplate it and think about it, but I don't actually. The thought doesn't have any effect on my soundness of mind whatsoever. I'm very simple-minded in that sense. I want to do what I want to do until I die, and I don't really give a shit about everything else. You've reached a limit of foolish samurai warrior or in a bloody sword. There is no limit. There's no limit to violence. And I ain't done being violent. Fuck that up. I need to use these fat-ass fucking normals more. Fuck. I tried super. I thought that just before the moment you pass, you forget everything you've done. Maybe, but I'm never going to know until that time comes. So I can't concern myself with that now. The way I illogically view it, to somewhat delve into my mind, is I have been birthed into an existence of which I had no say in, and in said existence there are ways of which I am told I am supposed to live and things of which I'm supposed to do that I don't want doing, and I find that incredibly egregious. So fuck you. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to do it how I want to do it. I'm going to compromise in the absolute least, preferably not at all. That's kind of like just a very sort of fringe layer of thinking on it. Do you not fear regret? No. I don't really fear much of anything. But like the obvious things, I don't know, fucking family members passing, of course, that's an obvious one. But in terms of sentiments, no. At other times in my life, I might have said yes, particularly to regret, because I know I wasn't working hard enough at the things I thought I was at. Whereas, I mean, again, it's up to the other, you know, other people could make a judgment how hard I work, but I know I work hard, and I still think I could work harder. So I don't fear regret because I know I'm making inroads towards where I want to go, work ethics wise. Whether it scales to as big as the vision is, if you will, is another thing entirely. But what about your own death? Do you fear to die? It depends on how you're asking the question. Are you asking me if a car was speeding at me, would I jump out of the way? Yes. But if you're talking about, like, in a genuine basis, like, if you told me I'd die tomorrow, would I be fearful? No. I've got an amazing family. I'm very lucky to have lived the life that I've lived up to this point, because I shouldn't have lived this long anyway. So, to that extent, although I would be somewhat upset, is that the word, that I didn't get to achieve what I wanted to achieve, I'm very lucky in many senses to be alive anyway. So, or to not be in a cell at least. So, I'm grateful of what I've had so far, though of course I desire way more. Cheers, mate. It's Tuesday. Gotta work harder than me. The bussy is strong with this one. God, do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell. Accursed monster.
But even though, like I say, I can contemplate these things, but I don't necessarily give them meaningful thought because they don't contribute towards me actually achieving anything that I want to achieve. I'm very simple-minded in that sense. I can think complex thoughts, but if it doesn't help me achieve what I want to achieve, I don't really care. Which can be said as to why I somewhat struggle to get along with people, because I don't really care about other people's lives. I care about mine in that sense. Like on a day-to-day basis, you know what I mean? I guess don't really care is an insensitive way of putting it. I'm very sort of... I'm not catering to the, like, small things that a lot of people appreciate. Not because I don't care for them, but because I don't care for them in the sense that it doesn't get me to where I'm going. But if the primary concern is... Oh, wow, I've just done that. It's contextual, do you know what I mean? It's not that I don't ever engage in, I don't know, small talk or this or that, whatever the thing may be. I'm just far less reciprocal of individuals' thoughts and feelings because I'm worried about me. Sorry, if you got the reference, I didn't. R.I.P. They're Fafnir? Oh. You're a hard person to understand. I can get with that description. Not that I'm like, I feel fucking giddy to have it. I mean, I don't really feel either way or to have it, but I definitely I think I don't want to generalize here or put you in this generalization, but by the ordinary person's thought process, I'm certainly somewhat of a complicated individual to get along with and understand. At least that's my experience. Even the people that I do get along with feel that way. But I think it works in the sense that my simple nature is very frustrating to people at times, but because they know that there are many layers of contemplative thought behind it, it's easier to accept. Do you know what I mean? Or do you think I'm ordinary? Maybe I'm crazier than you. Jake less. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm putting you in that category of quote-unquote ordinary. I don't even know what necessarily ordinary would be. But if I'm generalizing my experience with literally anyone other than myself, most people I know would probably, in some sense, say that I'm difficult to grasp. Not like I'm some fucking super mysterious motherfucker way, but like just in general, like a lot of things I think and a lot of views I have on certain things conceptually are just confusing to people, or they just don't understand how I can behave in one way and then think in another. Do you know what I mean? But then when I think about, if I say I can understand that statement, when I actually think about me, I think I'm incredibly simple. I think I'm incredibly straightforward and simple. There are layers of contradictions and like things of which that in a literal sense might not make sense. I think I'm pretty clear in the way that I behave. But that's just, obviously my view is going to be distorted because it's me. I could try and be as unbiased as possible, but I can't be truly unbiased because I'm not me. Whereas IRL Sasuke, Tanuki's a puzzling creator, but there is a method to it. The funny thing is, in some cases yes, and in some cases just absolutely no. You know, simple, I'm sorry, but of course you'd see yourself that way. But the thing is, I don't just say that. I can tell you why. It's because in many ways, many thoughts and views and opinions of both I have of myself and the way I live my life, and of other broader issues, or even if it's not a broader issue, or we're talking about a fucking anime. I'm very much like a rigid person in the way of which I think and behave about things. Though I can handle multiple layers of thought, it's mainly followed off just basis of core beliefs, which you can ascertain after meeting somebody a couple times. I think that's I don't think it's that simple if you have to explain it so thoroughly. I wouldn't call that thoroughly whatsoever, me personally. So you're a boomer. You're a boomer, bro. I grabbed him there, what the fuck? Nice, rollback frames, Jesus Christ. Didn't get the fucking corner carry, whatever. I swear this guy, that's why I said this guy was on floor 9. This guy's doing all the fucking schmizmix. This guy's good. What the fuck's he mean floor 9? It was simple. I doubt people would react to the way they do in multiple contexts. I think it meant broom. What? Broomer. We would just get it. We would just click. I guess that's somewhat contextual in itself. Like I say, that though overall, members of my family or my friends, my best friends, would probably say to some degree I'm complicated to understand, they would also be able to say in many aspects, or probably in less aspects is more accurate to say, in less aspects I'm incredibly simple. Like, in fact, no, I'd even rescind that. But my 3 best mates, who I would consider brothers, maybe not in every context, but in many contexts, can map my behaviour down to a T. Hence why they behave around me in certain ways. Because they know exactly what my temperament is like, what my personality is like. Oh shit. Really has to take this one. Well, yeah, because you can't just receive a statement from an individual and then just give a response straight away if you haven't got one. You got to think, man. You know what I mean? You got to think before you give a response. That's why if in less aspects you're simple, then you are simple. Would I equate myself complicated in more aspects or simple in more aspects? I don't know, to be fair. I don't know. I couldn't give you a definitive answer to that. I'd say just as many. I could think of just as many complicated things as I could think of just as many simple things. Like I don't particularly, fuck's sake, feel as if I lean towards one side. They've been around you for a long time. True, but that sort of speaks to what I'm saying. I'm saying I can be complicated in instances, but my overall patterns and sort of core beliefs, which translate to many contexts, are things that you could quite easily understand after a few conversations with me, IRL. If you ask me a series of generic conversational questions, you could probably quite easily, to a large degree, put me in a box of certain behavioural traits. Now, the thinking behind those behavioural traits, now that is something that is complex thought. And whether the thinking behind the behavioural traits truly match the behavioural traits is another thing. But the presentation of the behaviour itself is very simple. Hence why my friends know how to, I say control me, but know how to behave around me and can look after me, if you will, in situations of which they know that I shouldn't be in. You said the people close to you find you more complicated than simple. No, I didn't. I reworded what I said. I said, actually, I take that back. That's what I said. You ever feel that your illusion of simplicity has been poisoned by a complete... Could absolutely. Absolutely. But this is why I say I couldn't say I lean either way or, because I can give you just as many things that I can be complex about and be complicated about than things I can give you that I'm just incredibly simple about and don't particularly inspire much wonder or thought in regards to speculation as to like, what the fuck is this dude thinking about this thing? If I were to literally TLDR, that's what I would say. I did not mean to Beyblade there. You fucking mental. My behaviours to the eye, if you literally were to observe me, are very simple and easy to understand. But my thoughts about said behaviours and what actually influences me to do them and how they affect me as an individual are completely different. To give you a literal example, like, if I get angry at something, there are different degrees of said anger. So if I get angry at someone because they're a cunt, though I may get angry and insult the family lineage, there is absolutely no hatred within me whatsoever. It's as simple as me just not liking them and wanting to say something volatile. It doesn't take anything out of my soul whatsoever. Well, we spoke about this in stream before, about people that I wouldn't mind seeing buried under the earth or hit by a bus. When I say that there's literally no like what would you call it, like flame or like shaking anger inside of me. I literally just say that because if a horrible fate befell them, it'd be fucking hilarious, but it doesn't at all change my mental state or my day or my life. Like, it has no impact on nothing. It means nothing to me. The statement is empty. It's weightless. I'm a very solution or action oriented person. So if I say something of which I know is not going to happen, or I know I'm not going to make any contribution towards making happen, it means nothing. So that one could read a statement like that and say, oh, he's saying that because he hates them. I'm saying, well, I feel nothing, but if that person's fate was to be a horrific one, it would be hilarious. But ultimately, I don't feel any consequential feelings, i.e. feelings that actually really affect me. I just process the information in my head. There's a difference between feelings that can affect you and truly actually change your state of mind or your soundness of mind and influence you, or feelings of which you can process and it's just a feeling of which you process. It's completely different for me, personally. I.e., if I spill some milk, the sadness that I feel from spilling the milk is going to be completely different when a family member kicks the bucket. That's a bit of a contradiction. Explain. Sneaky keep adding layers and layers to a person you claim to be simple. I would say what I've just said is relatively simple. There are two ways in which I process emotion. And the way of which I behave isn't necessarily indicative of the way I process an emotion. You can't hope something that's bad luck and say it doesn't affect you anyway. No, I say it doesn't affect me in any meaningful way, any consequential way. As I said, when you spill milk, the emotion is an unnecessary emotion. It may be a sadness, but it's not a sadness that's going to change your life, or a sadness that's going to necessarily, or it shouldn't, influence the rest of your day. You shouldn't go around moping around to people because you spilt your milk. But if your mum dies, that's a real consequential emotion of which is true and weightful. To me, saying a person that I have had a negative experience with and hoping they get hit by a bus is me spilling the milk. It's me saying I don't care what happens to them, but if it's a negative thing, awesome. As most people, you pretend like a vastly detailed thing. I don't think I did, personally. I think I explained clearly what categorizes itself into an emotion of which I consume inconsequentially, an emotion of which I consume consequentially. I explained the distinguish between the two. That doesn't make it complicated. That makes me clear. I can't just say that I process emotions consequently and inconsequentially and then just not expand. You're never going to know what I'm on about. Oh shit, he's the only guy there. Well, then we're going to have to earn our way into the fucking Celestial if that's the case. You're a supervillain I fear, sound like a Joker origin story. That concept alone is easy enough to understand. That's all I explained. Well, I stated the concept and then explained the difference between the two contrasting actions. I don't think that's complicated. You could say it's detailed, but isn't that what you should provide when saying that I do X? Maybe you just think you did so. Well, I can recall everything that I said and say it basically to a T, because I was describing how an emotion such as wishing seppuku on an individual I am unfavourable of isn't an emotion of which I consume in a way that affects my true soundness of mind or being. Whereas a serious, weighty emotion, such as a family member passing, is one that is truly more weighty and truly more impactful. I'm a solution-oriented person, or action-oriented person. That's literally all I said. I could say things like KOS without second thought, but someone in my family died off, so I'm going to feel bad. But I think, see, this, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't, right? Because if you say that, this is what everyone else would say, right? And I say this because I've literally encountered this. So the person would literally, an individual would say, so you think you can genuinely tell someone, say that someone should kill themselves or be dead and not feel anything? It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like that. People would say, oh, it doesn't sound like that. You sound bothered. To say something like you hope someone kills himself, you sound bothered. So all I'm doing is just quantifying the statement with an explanation, not complicating it. By showing clearness of rationale, I'm making it quite obvious that the thought of which behind said behaviour are born from contemplative thought. That's a bit painting, don't you think? What does that mean? I was blocking that. Oh shit. Fuck. It's called having a dark, crude sense of humour. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me anything about what that darkness or crude sense of humour actually means to you. Which then begs the question. Like, what is your rationale going into that? Are you a hateful person? Is your dark and crude sense of humour a hateful person? Use the word everyone. Right, okay. For the example I gave, I rescind the use of that word because that's just obviously not true. It's too much of a generalisation. But many... oh, it crossed me up. That's why it hit me. But what's his face? Many will ask, and I've experienced this, can you really say that without thinking X? really say KLAS to someone you're unfavourable towards without actually feeling some hatred? There's a count for every little thing that's not simple. I wouldn't say that's simple. You're literally telling someone why you do something. That's not a little thing. It's an explanation for why you literally do the action that you do.
You should pay more attention.
Like, to use that statement as an example, to say I have dark humour, and I could say, I could make the statement that I hope someone I don't like kills himself, does not explain anything at all towards your rationale of saying that, and it doesn't explain at all the soundness of your mind in the thing that you said. So you as an individual can range from sound of mind individual who expresses dark humour to absolute sick in the head, spiteful, over-emotional teenage boy. I'm being exaggerative. The range is massive simply because you've chosen not to explain your rationale. You're going to say a bit more now? What do you mean? Edgy humour is a pretty simple generalization. So you're saying every individual that makes an edgy joke, let's say someone makes a joke about race, has only positive intent behind said joke, i.e. not to offend, just to be comedic. Is that what you're saying? There's assuming involved. That's what makes a generalization. Yes, but what we're trying to ascertain the answer to is to whether my explanations are simple or not. And what I'm saying is the explanation to an action of which you take is not complicated, or at least the one I gave was not complicated. I simply explained why I do the things that I do in the context of dark humour towards other individuals. How's that complicated? If I stopped at, I have dark humour towards individuals, i.e. someone I am unfavourable of can commit seppuku, what does that explain about my actual mind? Nothing. So then the questions are inevitably going to follow, how could you say that? Or do you say that with any malice? Or etc, etc, etc. I am simply expanding upon the statement to provide rationale. If that's what edgy humour means to me, I can go into more detail, but if you start off going into detail, which leads into more complicated. But I'm saying that's not complicated. I'm saying explaining the rationale of one's mind when they engage in dark humour is not complicated. It's as simple as, oh, so you do dark humour? Why? Here is why. Okay. And there you go. Now you're just speculating. If you're saying I'm speculating about like the questions that inevitably follow from the statement, we've literally had this conversation before, Bethany, where I've made such a statement, and then you ask of interest as to what comes with that. Like, is there malice? Is there hatred? Is it something that follows you? You ask to further ascertain the character of the individual. This has to be a British thing. People use it as further if they care beyond that point. If you state dark humour, it doesn't take an Einstein to understand you do not mean harm. So essentially, what you're saying is that anyone who states dark humour can say whatever they want, and their intention has to be taken with the slate that is dark humour, i.e., good intent, just wants to make a joke. The way that I see it, no. So why are we talking about what the definition is of a generalized English? Why are we talking about the definition of a generalization? That's not what we were talking about. That's not what I was pushed back on. What I was pushed back on was how complicated my evaluation of my context of which I provided was. That's what you brought up, not generalizations or the definition of a generalization. I'm not disputing any usage of generalizations. I'm saying that one's expanding upon how they approach such a generalization is not complicated, i.e. mine. My explanation of how I use dark humour was not complicated. It was a simple rationale of my ideology as to why I do X action. That's not complicated. The guy in the file with 50 feet underground into a previously not specifically simple. I wasn't debating that. Well, we were somewhat going back and forth on that, but I was conceding and rebuking. The specific thing of which we were talking about was that my explanation for why I engage in dark humour was complicated. I'm saying that an explanation of rationale is not complicated. Oh shit. You can get a general idea of what your what you meant if your humour was edgy. But this is the thing, though. What I'm saying is that is fair, but you don't. What you've literally just proved my point with what you said. A general idea, right? So you don't get the full idea, which is the point I'm making. You get a general idea, which then invites the questions from those interested, further prodding into the mindset of an individual as to why they make said action. Or as to why they do said action. And I use Better Name as an example because we've had conversations in stream before of which it's literally happened, where I have said I do X thing. Particularly we spoke about the malice amongst it when I make statements like X person I'm unfavourable about should off themselves. I'm saying that all I did was provide essentially what I would then give to Better Name when those questions come. You inquire for these small variables, but yeah, those variables don't necessarily have to be complicated. You inquiring further is literally asking, why do you do it? The answer from there then could be complicated. I'm saying that mine wasn't. I give up, but you're still not addressing what I said though, Indigo. You did speculate there. You assume we're going to ask a follow-up question. No, I wasn't assuming you were. I was saying that if you don't expand, it invites the opportunity to do so, and I used you as an example of when it has previously happened with you. Why does that matter if you were given a simple explanation? Why does what matter exactly? Who cares if it invites further thought or discussion? Why are we talking about who cares if it invites further thought or discussion? That wasn't the question. The question was my explanation complicated? That was the question. Isn't it simple to think so far ahead over little things? Now, this is contentious. That I would disagree with, but that's contentious. I can't definitively say whether yes or no. I would disagree, but I don't know. If that's what you meant, then that is definitely not what I got out of what you said. I don't know if we've mistranslated along the way, but basically what I'm saying is, right, the explanation that comes forth either from a person's questioning or from the individual themselves before that can be complicated, but mine wasn't. Simple would have less steps than something complex. Yes, you're not including context. By definition, yes, but if step 1 was to draw a circle, and step 2 was to draw a square, and step 3 was to draw a triangle, and step 4 was to draw an eye, but the first one was step 1, just draw a circle. Yes, step 1, draw a circle is simpler, but they are both simple. So your example, by definition, is right, but when including context, I'm saying is wrong, because I'm saying that my explanation was easy to understand. My explanation simply covered the rationale as to why I engage in said behaviour. That was all I said. And I'm saying that that's not complicated. I'm saying adding layers and layers of things actually makes things more complicated. Yes, but there's you have to quantify what those layers are. And what I'm saying is the layer of which that I added was a simple explanation on rationale as to why I do the action that I do. I'm saying that that's not complicated. Quantify these nuts, lol. And I'm also saying that if you don't explain said rationale, you open yourself up to the question for those interested of, well, why do you do this? That's a very common question to ask an individual who then makes a statement of which is contentious. If someone is to say, I don't know, I go out and I hunt animals, right? And I like the feeling of hunting deers. It doesn't at all explain the process of an individual behind that. Now, you can make it complicated depending on where you go from there, but you can also make it very simple by simply saying, I like hunting. It speaks to a primitive feeling within me. I enjoy it. That's a very simple explanation. Here's a curveball for you. Did you ever think your thorough explanation in itself is complex? No. No. Put it this way, right? In terms of IQ, I am not the most intelligent motherfucker. In terms of, let's just say, life smart, I think I'm all right, right? If the way of which I explain myself in some contexts, not all, so if you're using the one that's an example, if that's complicated to the vast majority, then I'm smarter than I think. That's not to insult everyone else, but by definition there, I've made a statement of which groups two separate an action with two separate ways of interpreting said action. I've then explained both of those separate ways. I don't know how that's complicated. There's no one on the celestial floor, period. There's no other floors. Unless it resets. I guess you guys are going to tell me, is it complicated to have a topic and explain two contrasting aspects of said topic? Because that's just what I did. You know, it doesn't take complexity to make sure that an answer that explores possible follow-ups. I don't think that's what I did, because if you're asking me that question, in fact, no, rephrase that. No, I don't think that's complex. Well, no, change that. It depends on the context of what the answer of which explores possible follow-ups is. And what I'm saying is my specific answer doesn't qualify for that, because it was a very simple explanation. I do X action. When I do X action, I do it because of X. When I do X action other times, it affects me Y. Like, that's not very complicated. In my opinion, that's the way I see that. I have dark humour. I use dark humour for a laugh. It has no effect on me. There are other emotions of which can affect me. That's what I said. It's okay, puzzles are fun, you just happen to be one, no biggie. Like a yes or no answer is a simple answer. I feel like you immediately default to a paragraph's worth. Does that make sense? It does make sense, but a paragraph is complex. Like, a paragraph doesn't necessarily truly mean complexity. But you see, you could have left it at the start. See, you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm disputing is the complexity of not leaving it there. I'm saying where I left it for the particular example I give was simple. It was simple to understand. You just said it was complex. Said what was complex? Because I certainly didn't say my example was complex. This is what I'm saying. I don't think my example was complex. I think it was an explained rationale. I don't think that's complex. Complex to me would then be explaining how the rationale was formed. That's complex thought. Like, I'm telling you what I think, why I think it. Now, why I've been explaining to you how I formulated the thinking of what now determines how I behave, that's complicated. But if you're telling me that, again, it's contextual, but if you're telling me that providing a reason for my behavior is complex, I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with that. Is that complex thought? I wouldn't. Complex thought. Complex is just not the word I would use to describe explaining behavior. Of course, it's contextual, dependent on the way of which you explain it. Like, how are we using the word simple to define simple here? Are we talking simple as in the absolute most basic of procedure, or is it simple in the sense that it's easy to grasp? There's two different meanings. Do you think answering follow-ups earlier isn't a level more complex than not? Isn't it by definition more complex? Yes, but that's not what we were asking. We weren't asking if by definition it was more complex. We were asking if it was complex. Completely different thing. If you're asking if it was complex, you're essentially asking, is it harder to understand? What I'm saying is no. It's simple rationale which you can follow quite easily. Like say, if you're to use an example of something has one step and something has 5 steps, but all the steps for both examples are ridiculously easy, then by definition one is more complex than the other, but they're both simple. You view it too narrowly? See, I would disagree, because I'm specifically stating as to why I don't think it's complicated. Now, it's open for discussion as to if another person views it as complicated, but I'm simply saying that I don't view it as complicated for specific reasons. It's not that I'm saying it's not complicated because it's not complicated. I'm saying that I know what I said and how I said it. To me, that's very simple to grasp. What is easy to you doesn't mean it's easy for. But this is why exactly why we're debating. This is how you should debate. You can't just say it's not complicated and say nothing else. You have to say it's not complicated for X, Y, Z reason. You have to be able to say, I don't think it's complicated because of this. I don't think it's complicated because of the way I worded this. I don't think balancing multiple. I say multiple, it was two substratas of thought is complicated. That's what I'm saying, and that's what a debate is. It would be different if I said it's not complicated because I think it's not complicated, and that's that. I'm saying it's not complicated for X, Y, Z reason. And that is the beauty of debating. If like it was simple, this conversation would have been 1/4 as long. Well, by definition, yes, but I don't think debating is particularly complex either. It depends on what you're debating about. But an individual should most certainly be able to say, I disagree with X, and here is why. I don't think that's complex thought. If it is, then I'm pretty fucking smart, but I don't think I am. These are opinions, though. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It's an opinion of which has been formulated by reinforced rationale. That's fair enough. That's what a debate should be. As told you, why to as life was type and takes a moment, don't say answer, just pop up. Now I feel you, homie, I get you. But I don't. When I debate with you guys, I don't ever expect a winner and a loser. I'm furthering the topic of conversation. So I want to know why it is you guys feel what I said was complicated. Now, I may say that I don't think it's complicated. Now, I may say I think you're wrong. But what I'm not saying is go crawl under a rock and die. Do you know what I mean? I'm rebuking the things that you say, but by no means am I not listening. I'm listening. I'm just re-racking it with my brain and my thoughts and comparing it with my rationale, and I just disagree. I don't think it's complicated. The complexity of things are usually only found by diving deeper or looking further into something, which is not something I've denied. I've said dependent on what the conversation is, it can be complex. Simple will be appreciated surface level understanding. That's just context. That's a specific context of which you're naming. Simple would also be delving into something beyond its surface level and it all being simple, i.e., something as simple as, where did you get them shoes from? This shop. That's going beyond the surface level. Where did you get the shoes from? This shop. If you want to go even further than that, why did you buy them? I like the look of them. That's multiple substratas of thought from the original statement or the original topic of, why did you get the shoes? Where did you get them from? Like, you're moving through, but they're all relatively simple or just completely simple top points of conversation. It's all context. Have you ever thought about that you do want to win more on a subconscious level? No, not if you are, but if there's a possibility. Well, as is the capabilities of the human brain. Of course, you'd think of said possibility, but no. I've thought about it, but I don't want to. I don't care. I've already said I'm a somewhat cynical and emotionally unresponsive individual. I couldn't care less about winning debates over the internet. The action of going deeper and deeper makes the answer more complex, complicated. It does by definition, but it doesn't make the answer itself complicated. It doesn't make the answer itself complicated. It doesn't. You're telling me that essentially the thought process of how to make toast is complicated. Because if I tell you anything beyond put the bread in the toaster, it's complicated. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me that balancing multiple substratas of thought is complicated. But it's simply put the bread in and time it right. How do you time it right? The machines are different. You have to figure out the machine that your toaster is and how you time it properly. You have to know what it's like for bread to be actually toasted and for it to not be undercut, to not be under toasted or burnt. These are multiple substratas of thought that you need to know before before putting toast in a toaster, putting bread in a toaster. Otherwise, you burn it. You're telling me that understanding these multiple things when you put the bread in the toaster is complex. What the hell did I just come back to? You have to know when the bread is toasted. As we do make a mistake, my brother, I'm not pulling this out of my ass, but I am referring to the science of psychology. It depends on what you're referring to, what you're cross-referencing the science of psychology to. If it's if it's whether I wish to win a debate or not, or whether I wish to explore said thought, I mean, I think that should be somewhat obvious to a human being, right? Like, a human being subconsciously will consider almost any and all possibility to any and all thing, for the most part. Particularly if it's a thought of which is actually in their mind at a certain point. So if I think about a certain point, driving on the motorway, all thoughts are going to cross through my mind, varying from crashing and dying and looking at and seeing a rainbow and anything in between. That's just how the human brain works, right? At least that's my experience. I'm not saying that's complicated or simple. I'm just saying in general. How much have you read psychology? Next to none. I did some in uni. I can't remember none of it. The general windows of time that don't require much thought. Yeah, and what I'm saying is what I said earlier is not complex thought. If I say you're putting in for about 2 minutes, it's up to you to read the clock. If I tell you that to toast this bread, you have to use a fan of fire. Just say right to a pan. No. See, you're making my point for me. You're making my point for me, Indigo. You're saying that dependence on the context, the substratas of thought of which are balanced can be more complicated. Which is literally what I've been saying. Because your first example, put it in for about 2 minutes and it's up to you to read the clock, is very simple. Though there are 2 layers of thought, put it in for 2 minutes, you've got to read the clock. It's very simple. Both of them are simple. You have to know that you've got to be in for 2 minutes and you've got to read the clock to pay attention to the time. That's 2 levels of thought. Whereas the second example is far more steps. Now the steps can be simple, but you've chosen to list a bunch of convoluted, silly steps, which literally illustrates my point. Okay, you fixed yourself. So no. So basically, you illustrated my point that it's contextual, based on the substratas of thought of which are being conversed, and I'm saying that mine were not complicated. Well, Bummer, I thought this is the moment I can flex my knowledge. I'm going to do so anyway. Right, okay. I'll stay for a little bit longer. Take the simple toast thing again, right? Got you? Yours is unnecessarily complicated. Explain. You need to explain how it's unnecessarily complicated. Explain to me how I'm saying that dependent on the context of the multiple substrata of the substratas of thought, whether it be two or more, can depend on the complexity of the thoughts and things conversed, is complicated. I'm literally saying that dependent on what it is, it can be more complex. I'm saying that what I said was not complex. It was simple. There's no need to go into the whole... But what you're saying does not address as to whether it was simple or complex. You're just saying that you don't need to do it. I'm saying that it is simple in the sense that the words that were said and the message conveyed were simple to understand. You may say that it's more complex in the sense that I've expanded upon what I've said and spoken more, but that's a different question. I'm saying that the things of which that I said were easy to understand. That's what I'm saying. Of course, depending on what type of psychoanalysis we're talking about changes a bit, but the base content is around the same. Diving into your entire ideology is what makes it complex, not the complexity itself. But I'm not diving into my entire ideology. I'm diving into a part of my ideology, which is to explain the actions. It's not explaining how I've formulated those views to take said actions. It's simply explaining the actions. That's not complicated. I have the perfect example. Well, we'll see. Let's see it. Let's hear it. Thought of a subconscious existing has been proven to be a real thing. Now, generally, there are 3 levels of conscious and subconscious thought. I could say Soul is a rushdown character if that's what Soul plays like. Okay, continue. You would say something like, Saul is a powerful character with fast, dizzying options that keeps his opponents guessing continuously throughout the match with powerful pressure. Cap! That's not what I would say. I'll use your example. Saul is a rushdown character because he has good buttons that allow him to maintain his offensive pressure. Saul is not a rushdown character because Saul is not a ranged character because he doesn't have long range buttons and a projectile that travels like other members of the cast. That is exactly what I've done for what I said previously about my dark humor. We have a point, which is Saul is a rushdown character. I've explained why he's a good rushdown character and why he's not a long range character. That's literally all I've done. They are very simple stratas of thought. A very simple explanation as to why he's a rushdown character, and a very simple explanation as to why he's not a range character. They are very simple. My explanation of how I use dark humor was that I use dark humor on people I'm unfavorable of, and the emotions of which can be associated with doing so, like hatred or malice, do not go into my brain. in a consequential manner. But it is not as if I cannot feel emotion at all. I didn't say anything about not being a ranged character. I never said you did. I'm comparing it to what I actually said. Your example isn't it doesn't compare with what I said. You're using a generic example. Like, why add that? But you're not addressing whether the thing that I actually said was complex. You're saying it's complex because I've added more. That's not what we said. You were saying that the thing that I said was complex. Whether it's complex to add more is a different discussion. Whether the thing of which was actually said is complex is the discussion we're having. And the extra explanation, dependent on context, can or cannot be complex. It just depends on what I said. This conscience is pretty self-explanatory, right? Another one we need at the moment. Second, I don't know the English word is, but it basically is how we can reach apart certain levels of subconscious thoughts. And the third is subconscious, which is impossible to reach. Your answers and explanations lend themselves to be a lot more complex and complicated compared to simplicity. So are you telling me that when I said Sol is not a ranged character because he doesn't have long-range buttons and a projectile that travels across the screen like other members of the cast, and Sol is a good rushdown character because he has good buttons that lend him to maintaining his offensive pressure, is complex thought? Are you telling me that's complex thought? Because it is nearly to a T. Or you're telling me that those words of which I said, the message to them was complicated, because that example exactly mirrors the original example that I give with dark humor. Exactly the same. I told you why something was and something wasn't, essentially. For the Sol example, I told you why something is and something isn't, and for the dark humor example, I told you how it affects me, how it doesn't affect me. But nobody asked that. But you're not answering the question. You're not answering the question. You are not answering the question as to whether the things that I said were complicated. Were the things that I said, was the verbiage of which was used complicated to understand? Yes or no? Because that was the question. The question was, we've already acknowledged that dependent on context, it can be complex. I'm saying, are the words that I disagreed, that the words that I used to explain my rationale for dark humor was complex. I'm saying that it wasn't. Nobody's saying, although I am disputing, because I don't know, I don't have a definitive answer, I am disputing that balancing two simple substratas of thought is complicated, because I don't think it is. But it's also context-based. But I'm saying that what I said is not complex. See, you're not... See, if someone asks me what type of character Sol is and I say Rushdown, that is infinitely more simple than you going in depth, even if the context of your explanation are simple. So what you've just said is what I said, verbiage-wise, was simple and easy to understand. What you've just said is that the contents of my explanation are simple. That's the question I was asking. Everything else doesn't matter. They become more complex and complicated within the amount of depth and info you give. You're not getting... No, see, you're wrong. In this case, you're just wrong. Because we've already established that dependent on what the thing is, and by definition, adding more is complex. But to equate the true value of what the complexity or simplicity is of the thing that is said, that is the question of which was asked of my explanation of dark humor. And that's the question I'm asking about my Sol example, to which you've said that the example, to use your exact words, the contents, even if the context of your explanation was simple, which is what you were expressing, that what I said was simple. That's all I was asking. Was it simple? Yes or no? Why are we complicating the question of if you add more, it's complex, or by definition, it's complex if you add more steps? That's not what the original question was. Why have we got there? We've already established that contextually it can be more complex. I'm saying the presentation of depth of your answer makes it more complicated naturally compared to a simple answer. We've already established that. This is what I'm saying. We've already established that. The question was my verbiage for my original example, and my question to you was my verbiage for the Guilty Gear Strive example for Sol complicated to understand? Was the verbiage and the way it was conveyed complicated to understand? That's the question. Not whether further explanation was complex, because we already established that that's up for debate. No, impossible to reach. So even if you think you can definitely know what you were thinking, how you interpret the world around you, that isn't the case. The reason I bring it out is to understand there is a possibility you indeed do care. Well, if we're talking about mathematical percentages and possibilities, possibly, yes. But if it's not something I can feel or not grasp because it's thought, but not something that I can grasp in the mind's cinema, then no. Like I don't particularly think about the concept of possibly caring. So Indigo, you're ignoring context. You're ignoring context because this is clearly a complex explanation. You're ignoring context. You're refusing to answer the question I asked, and then you're using this example and holding it against me when you can clearly infer that this is a more complex example, as I'm literally talking about mathematical percentages. You missed me here. I'm basically saying better name. You were talking about the third level of subconscious thought of which you can't reach, and therefore, within that subconscious thought, I could possibly harbour the feelings of caring for, in whatever context that is, about the individuals of which I subject to my dark humour. I'm saying that if I cannot feel that, if I can't access those thoughts, then I refuse to acknowledge their existence. Whether they are there or not, I can't feel them. I can't process them. So to me, I couldn't care less about them. I'm not ignoring context. You are, because you're not answering the original question. Well, I say that, but you did answer the original question by saying that my Strive example was simple, which answered my question, which was that it was simple. And that my original answer was simple. Whereas the thing that Better Name just explained with psychology, my rebuttal to that was not simple. You added more things to the original question. Which one? The Strive one or my original question? And tell me what they are. I didn't say your explanation was simple. Alright, then to be fair, I am somewhat assuming, but you've still not answered the question definitively. Was my Strive example complex in the verbiage of which conveyed the sentiments that Sol is a good rushdown character because, and Sol is not a good range character because? Are you telling me they were complex? The whole point of my thesis is that science of psychology has deemed that we act in ways we ourselves do not comprehend because of our limited capability to think. I'm saying that they were more complex than my answer, yes. In what sense, though? Are they more complex because I expanded, or was the verbiage complex? Even if it wasn't intellectually difficult to grasp. There you go, you've answered my question. That's all I was asking. Was it difficult to grasp the verbiage of what I said? And you just said, even if it wasn't intellectually difficult to grasp. That's all I was asking. And you just said it wasn't. So nothing. I thought you were going to go further on, better name, but to again, my point is the same. In terms of percentages and in terms of the literal happenings of the brain, you're right. I can't refute the possibility of such emotions existing within me. But because I can't feel them, I'll refute them anyway. Do you get what I mean? Like, it is naive, brazen. I don't know what the word is. But it's somewhat... I don't know what the word is. Standoffish? I don't know. It's somewhat brazen to say that although I know said thing could exist, I'm refuting it anyway because I can't feel it. But that is what I'm saying. I can't feel that possibility. What I can feel is what I can feel right now. That's all that matters to me. And to go back to you, Indigo, if you can quote me or find me say anywhere where I said balancing multiple substratas of thought is not complex without prefacing that context is important and saying that the quantification of, because this is a complex explanation, the quantification of simplicity to complexity should be specified, I'll give it you, but you won't. No, we're done. So because you can't feel it existing, it doesn't. Do you get that right? I don't think that's exactly... It kind of is, but it isn't what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it... No, it's not. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. I'm saying that I don't care if it does because it doesn't affect me right now. To nuke that as complicated as fuck, yeah, that question was. Or that point of which I was saying that if you presented to me, I would give you, that was complicated. That what I just said was complicated, but it has to be complicated because, again, I'm telling you that you couldn't find me saying one of the things of which you've been trying to go back and forth with me about, because I've not been saying that the entire time. All I've been saying, this is my point, how have we got this far only for you to then answer that my verbiage was not complicated? Like, have you understood that my verbiage was not complicated, at least for the Strive example, from the moment I said it? How come you just didn't say yes then? Like, you could have still said yes and disputed the original example. We have different ideas on what's simple and what's complicated. It depends on what the thing is. In that particular instance, it wasn't. It was also on the original thing. So you can say that, but you didn't say it for the Strive example, which makes it confusing because that's what all I was asking you. Was the Strive example simple? Now, I'm saying that the Strive example was almost to a T exactly the same as my original example of what I was talking about with dark humour. And making the point about complexity and increasing variables. I've not disputed any of that. In fact, no, tell a lie, I have, but prefaced that context makes that important. Because I'm not entirely sure whether evaluating beyond a base statement is complex. I don't know. I don't have a definitive answer. My initial one is no, but I can understand why it's yes. I'll explain why I didn't immediately get to it. This is not a new response to what you're saying right now. I know, I get what you mean. Now this is entertainment. Oh, let me scroll up. You missed what I meant? What do you mean by a name? how I interpreted what you said is essentially that I can't access such a layer of thought and the chamber, if you will, of which said emotions could possibly exist. I refute them in the sense that they have absolutely no effect on me, so I care not to acknowledge the fact that they may exist. It means nothing to me, as it doesn't change anything. Emma Spencer-Nikki just called me something flagrant and beat my ass on Park 2. What the heck? Though something can exist, if I can't see it or feel it or picture it within the mind's eye, and it doesn't affect the here and now, I don't care for it. So though it may exist, it means nothing to me. That's essentially what I'm saying. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with the understanding that a certain emotion may exist within me that I can't access. Can you feel air? Well, I can feel it when I breathe it. I can't grasp it in my hand, but I can feel it when I breathe it. I can blow it into my hand. That's where you're wrong. If you're telling me that I am wrong for refuting the effects of said emotion on myself, it's impossible to be wrong in that context. You can do just that, acknowledge that such a thing exists, but I'm not saying I'm not doing that. I'm saying that I can do that, but just because I acknowledge that it exists, it doesn't mean that it is in any way consequential. Just as there are a million blades of grass, but if I pick one from the floor, its existence is an inconsequential existence. Or you could name fucking countless other things that, depending on the context, is an inconsequential existence. And the existence of said emotion possibly being within my subconscious is an inconsequential existence. It may exist, but it does absolutely nothing for me. The understanding of that possibility does absolutely nothing for me. We ultimately just have a difference in opinion as to what constitutes something being simple versus complex, complicated. I never said that we didn't. Yeah, but that's because you give said grass no value. Well, it depends on what the context of value is in that conversation. To use dark humor as an example, the value of the emotions that I process when subjecting an individual to my dark humor is not consequential whatsoever. So there is no possible emotion of which I could feel, of which I choose to acknowledge its consequentiality, that could make me feel any type of way negatively. Start right now? Okay, understood. We're talking about grass. Yeah, but ultimately the grass is going to go further from context. It's all about context. Your ass is grass. It is indeed. No, he doesn't. He wants to talk about grass. Context is king. There's no possible way you can cross-reference any example about grass to my dark humor unless you can quantify the existence of said grass to the way in which I process emotion from dark humor. You see, in said example of grass, that the grass holds no value, but the value of said grass is generated inside your head. But it depends on what that value, what is the metric of that value? Because ultimately, that's all that matters. Because we're talking about me and what I value. So what ultimately decides it is the metric of what determines value. I'm going to declare war on the UK. Oh my days, I need to stick in a boxing match. You get absolutely smoked. I'm sorry, Indigo. You yourself give value to things. That's precisely my point. I'm talking genuinely what value is, and which is fine. But that's why I'm saying that I can't possibly be wrong in choosing to not give any care towards my possible thoughts, of which I can't access in the third level of subconscious thought, because they don't do anything for me at all. I'm not saying I don't acknowledge their existence. I'm saying I attribute no value to them because they do nothing for me. Now you finish round 2 KO. You ain't even getting out the first round, Indigo. No chance. The value of which I place on said thing is the only important factor in this conversation, is the conversation is about me. And about the value that I place on the subconscious thought. Here I am, I win tooth. That's good thinking. If you mean win, if your idea of winning is getting to the hospital first, yeah, probably. This way you mistake what I say. What have I mistook? I'll stick around a bit longer. What have I misinterpreted? Are you WWE now? Nah, we don't play that shit around here. And boxing's boring anyway. Bare knuckle would be more fun. Boxing's got too much padding. You're gonna get hit by what? Weighted pillows. That's boring. Boxing is boring. Well, I'm saying it in the sense that I'm saying it in, not that the sport is boring, but if we're talking about a fight, bare knuckle is a far more fun option. The only thing I want from you is to understand that said thought exists. Yeah, of which I have acknowledged. I just expanded and said that I choose to give no meaning to said possibility, or said thought, not to the possibility, to the thoughts themselves, because I can't access them and they can't do anything for me right now. As I am a solution-oriented person, it doesn't mean nothing to me. Let's find this. I am done. I am done. Press on an accident, no problemo. No problemo. Tell me more about net bare knuckle boxing. What about it? Some other time? Oh god, he wasn't finished. He wasn't ready. Well, I'll answer better name and then I'm off. Fucking nearly 9-hour stream, bro. Putting the grind in. Jesus Christ. I might have to delay stream tomorrow, or maybe just not even stream. We'll see. Depends on how I wake up. Good. Let's not delay this any further tomorrow. No, I can go on. It's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, it's 4:30. It's not going to get any. It's not going to get any worse. It's already as worse as it can be. So you don't accuse me of not answering. Well, in this conversation, can you once retrace an instance of which I have said that you don't have an answer for said question? If I believe there is no answer, I will say. But in this case, this is more of a level debate about an understanding of how we define complexity and simplicity. There wasn't anything of which I needed you to show me that I said or did. You know? But it's 6:30 p.m. for me, or a.m. Jesus Christ, I thought the FBO was p.m. Jesus. Yeah, it is late as fuck. May as well get off. I'll probably, I've not got work, so I'll just push the stream back a little bit and just go a bit later. But make sure not to fucking stay up all night. Right then, homies, with that being said, that'll be your boy for today. Fucking Jesus Christ, 8-hour stream. Nearly 9-hour stream. This is the longest stream we've done in a while. And I've played Nago all stream, that's insane. No, but this is why I say this. Remember last time where you told me that I haven't answered in 3 hours when I specifically say that I'm stopping this conversation. Right now stop. No, that, you can't, no. You can't use that conversation as an example. I asked you a question in the beginning of the conversation, which you didn't answer. And then we continued, and your explanation for your lack of answer hinged on something of which I did, i.e. extra talking points. But you could not tell me one of those talking points. So you cannot have a reason for why you couldn't answer a question when you can't tell me why you couldn't answer the question. To use the example that me and Justin came up with on stream, right? If you were meant to be somewhere, a destination that you had to drive to and be there for a certain time, but you got there late because there were potholes, what you did was you arrived late and you refused to point to anything that made you late. You said you were made late by potholes, but when asked to provide evidence of said potholes, you couldn't give any. That's the difference. Your inability to answer the original question hinged on an action of which I did that stopped you. You couldn't answer that question, which invalidates your inability to answer the original question. If it was something else, then it's different. But it wasn't. You made a mistake there? Explain. Because to me, I asked you a question about whether my rationale on the thumbnail was of sound mind, not its efficacy towards making people click on the video, and what were the multiple talking points that I introduced. No, I myself was the reason I started answering said question. I said that I was stopping. Now that's cap. That's cap. Because you went back and forth with me for however long it was, and you kept reiterating that the reason you couldn't answer at all was because I kept introducing talking points and talking over you. That's what you said. We started at the beginning of the stream. We cut off. I can't remember exactly why, but then you come back when Justin was on the mic and we kept going for like another 3 hours. And I kept reiterating that you will not answer the question. I mean, we have the receipt right there. Absolutely, and I'm 1,000% confident that you will find me state multiple times, even even towards the end of the stream, where I reconfirm with Justin what I said. I say to him, did I not say that this is exactly what would happen? And then he tells me yes, because it is what I said would happen. Not that I need his approval. It's just the point that I said what would happen. It then happened, and it's there. 2 hours, you'll throw this in the chest. Pause, let me explain. Go ahead. Go ahead. There's been a miscommunication. Okay. Clear it up. If there's been a miscommunication, that's always fair enough. It happens. Especially with stream chat, it's impossible to fucking maintain proper conversation, but you need to explain. You need to give me the English. The English. We were not talking about the same 3-hour gap. I don't think whatever gap you're mentioning even particularly matters. But continue. Explain why it does. Because I can tell you why I don't think it does. Now hold up, let me cook. Okay, I'm gonna let him cook. Get that gas on. Turn it up. Get the fire going. I'll let you cook. Let him cook. Because I thought you specifically meant the time between when I first stated, okay, pause, and then resume. No, not at all. My one and only point about this conversation of which we're talking about was that over the course of the stream, there were 2 questions, one of which I imposed about the thumbnail, and one of which you essentially imposed, which was the multiple talking points, but I asked you to prove or to reference any of those talking points. My only point was that you didn't answer the first one because you say the second question of which was imposed, the multiple talking points, stopped you from answering the first one. I'm saying throughout the stream, you never answered the second question, which was your reason for why you didn't answer the first, which is why I called out that there was no answer. I.e., you gave a reason as to why you couldn't do an action, but you couldn't cite a single example of said reason. Yes, and this is where this part comes in. Okay, I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let the man cook. spent time arguing about a question that didn't exist. What do you mean? Because you cannot possibly mean the multiple talking points one, because I said that so many times. There was a good 3-hour period where I definitely said it a billion times. And there was a particular half-hour period where Justin told me to let you cook, and I literally said to him, okay, before I do that, let me just reiterate the questions that need to be answered before we let him cook. And he said, okay. So I said it, I rephrased it again, and I said it again, and I was like, right, okay, now go. And when we didn't get an answer, I said to Justin, did I not say that we will not get these 2 questions answered? And he said, yeah. Again, not that I need Justin's approval, I'm just saying that that is a specific section of the stream of which that happened. Dan, you really still up? I want to go. I'm literally about to get off, Nomad. I'm literally about to get off. Don't worry about it, homie. Now, I remember that I specifically stated that I was not in a state of mind to be arguing about, which is fine. That should not be in any way, shape, or form discounted. It shouldn't. But my original point still stands, yay or nay, that you gave a reason for not being able to answer the original question, but you could not cite any of the happenings of said reason, and that is what I was saying was flawed. Is that fair, yes or no? Yes or no? Because that's all I was saying. All I was saying was that your argument hinges on a reason of which you provided, but you can't cite any happening of. That is what I was saying was unfair. More so to the point that, by my recollection, I could actually recall one of which I did you introduced it, but I posed another question. You said that I was controlling the narrative, and I asked you to explain how. That, you could say, was another talking point of which I introduced. Now, we completely ignored and glossed over that one, so we can't use that as an example of, oh, this was you introducing multiple talking points, because it was completely and utterly forgotten. It wasn't something that you could have cited, so it wasn't something that obstructed you from answering the question to a notable degree. Here's another thing, there's been a miscommunication. About what, exactly? You misinterpreted what I meant with the words talking points. That's possible. Let me know if you've got any further explanation. That's why I try so hard to explain a common definition of what talking points are. See, this is where I don't think I misinterpreted what you meant with the words talking points, because I disputed not what a talking point was, but the contextual relevance as to whether a talking point can disrupt your ability to answer said question. So the talking point would have to be of enough relevance in order for you to not be able to answer the question. Therefore, you'd be able to say what that thing was. Stop, he says. I'm ready. I'm stopping. But here's the thing, I was not in a state to argue. Does that not then put the onus on you? Though it shouldn't be something you're slighted for, it's not something I could have controlled. In all instances, I was very clear. So, the stall of which I laid out was easy to understand and was clear. If there was, yeah, I'm not trying to point fingers, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you are. But all I'm saying was, I said how things would go, and I had questions of which need to be answered, which weren't answered. That's all I was saying. Whether of which they could or couldn't have been answered is a different thing. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter who won or lost and who did or didn't answer. Ultimately, we want the answers to said questions to fucking further the discussion. Do you get what I mean? But I'm just pointing out the fact that essentially I said that the debate would go this way as I believed that there wasn't an answer. I.e., that I believed there was no possible way of which I had introduced any talking point. That's basically what I'm saying. So you don't have work? No, not my job, Silver Crow, but I'll be working on my own shit in the morning when I get up. Trying to wash the dirty laundry. There's been a miscommunication. I'm trying to unravel said entanglement. I feel you. Like I've said, when I debate, it's never with any sour intentions at all. So when I ascertained to my beliefs your inability to answer the question of multiple talking points, it wasn't because I thought that you were doing some master scheme plan. I'm not saying this is what you thought, I'm just extrapolating. Master scheme plan to not answer my question and to paint me as an individual trying to control narrative. I simply just thought you didn't have an answer. And whatever that meant to you is whatever that's meant to you. I just thought you didn't have an answer. That's literally all I thought. Because I do admit I laugh at the salutation from said conversation. So I'm sorry to hear that, because I just don't... Whenever I debate with an individual, unless the individual is actually trying to come at me, there is no... I've lived real life, bro. I've lived real life. I don't think I could ever take any real offense on the internet, even if somebody was trying to come after me. I've been through some fucked up shit. Internet discourse could never possibly upset me. If anything, it's contextual, but I think this example falls under it. It's a testament to my respect for the individual, i.e. yourself, that I would engage in such long-winded conversation and continue to rebuke, because to the extent that I'm okay with online discourse, your feedback is valued. So I'm trying to truly ascertain the things of which you were saying. Do you know what I mean? So then I can cross-reference the thing that you say to how I think I behave, rack my brain, try and see if there's any growth there, or if I agree, disagree, well, whatever it is, and then you go forward from there. It's never... Because what the fuck do you get from winning or losing an online debate? If I win an online debate about fucking Boruto, it doesn't make Boruto any better or any worse. If I win an online debate about fucking whatever, it doesn't change the way it is to me. It doesn't mean anything. That's why I want to make it right now. You say, I don't want to see you pub up between you and me. I won't go with my friend, otherwise now what? Exactly. Which I appreciate. But in my sense, I'm very much I take the individual at their word. Do you get what I mean? And if the word, depends on the context, but if the word on an individual occasion has been of sound mind and respectful, if the next day the individual is less, however you would quantify it, let's just call yours the specific discussion we had not of sound mind, I think it's unfair to taint the individual if it's within reason, i.e. a fucking internet debate. If it's, I hope your mother's corpse is defiled by a fucking demon, then okay, maybe it's a bit too far. But if it's just an internet debate, I think it's very unfair to take the individual who at first you took at word when they were good, to then just say, all right, they're bad, piss off. Do you know what I mean? I think that's just... Me personally, as much as people will, in many contexts, may say that I am very hard to debate with, I am a sponge. I soak everything in. But I think about it so much that it doesn't... I think about it so much that, like, as much as it shouldn't matter to many people, I'm always trying to reevaluate and re-rack and make sure I'm in the right place. Now, of course, you're always somewhat biased because you're you, but I try to be as unbiased as possible because I feel like it keeps me centered to a degree. Do you know what I mean? Like, in my own mind. So even if I disagree, I still listen. But at the same time, when I disagree, I never disagree just because I disagree. I always explain. I always let the other individual explain too. That's important. Yeah, of course, there's more of a settling between two men, not a who-won competition, 100%. I'm telling you this because I want you to see how I saw this, so you can see the full picture here, which is fine. But like I say, as the human brain works, I'm always going to try and ascertain why it is, let's say, I didn't think you had an answer. But because of my interactions with you previously, Better Name, my answer wasn't immediately, oh, he doesn't have an answer because he's a cunt and he just doesn't want to ever agree with me. My answer is, I don't particularly know why he's not answering my question, but he's going to have a reason, and I don't know it, so I should shut the fuck up and just leave it in the debate sense. So if he's not going to answer the question, he's not going to answer the question, and that's that. He's not going to answer the question because I don't need to go any further than that. You've earned enough rapport in that sense for me to not be so brazen to think, oh, he's not answering the question because he's a cunt. I think that's just unfair. If it's another individual who I haven't had pleasant interactions with, and I feel like the tone of the conversation is like them trying to get at me, blah blah blah, maybe the possibility which I ascertain as to why they're going back and forth with me might be different. It's all contextual, but inevitably, because we're both individuals who just seem to have many conflicting beliefs on certain things, this will happen again. And there is a chance, though I believe it's very unlikely because of just the way that I present myself and the way that I behave, there is a chance of which I present myself in a way in which even I would objectively say upon reflection is not an accurate reflection of my character. But the way people should behave, or at least I like to think they should behave, is as long as it falls within the lines of acceptable, is when a disagreement like that happens, you cool off, You come back, you say, I shouldn't have said this, or when I was saying this, what I really meant was this, so when you took it this way, it was kind of my fault, but at the same time, I understand why you took it that way, so I'm not going to, etc., etc., etc. You iron out all that bullshit, and then you go, that doesn't mean that one person then has to go, actually, yeah, upon reflection, you were right. They could do that, but that doesn't need to happen. It's as simple as clearing up misconceptions. I meant this, you meant this, blah, 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 blah. Does it really matter? Who gives a fuck? Move on. As I said, I'm very solution-oriented. I don't care about all the fucking wishy-washy and all the bollocks. And I don't really get upset about internet discourse. Go to bed. That's very sound advice, Space. It's very sound advice. And I'm going to take it very soon. I'd say like in the next like 5 minutes, maybe. I respect that. I just hope that you're not seeing me in a worse light. I never have tried to be a cunt towards you or anybody else. I wouldn't be able to look in the mirror if I did. Like I said, better name. I take individual. I'm very contextual. Very, very, very. I'm always a context is king guy. Always a context is king guy. And I'm very, very, very. I try to be as unbiased as possible. So whenever a situation happens with any individual, I don't just simply take what happens in the situation with the individual and just be like, yeah, fuck them. Like, there's so much context that I consider beforehand. And as a preface, if we didn't have the context of which I have to go off between me and yourself beforehand, that might have been the opinion that I took. It might have been just fuck him. Do you know what I mean? But I like to believe that individuals build their rapport, as do you yourself, based on your interactions with them. And the idea that every interaction you're to have with an individual is to be a rosy, pink, perfect one, that's not the fucking community I want. I want to be called out and challenged. Even if on reflection, I reflect that I was wrong, or the individual reflects that they were wrong, or we both reflect on the fact that we were talking about completely different fucking things. I don't want to exist within a community of people who don't call me out for something that they think is wrong. I'll challenge you when you do so, because I am also firm in my beliefs, but I never, ever, ever want to be sitting in a position where nobody calls me out. I don't know if he's alright with me blasting his business like this, but Cora went through something like this as well, because we were debating Boruto in the Discord, and he felt like I talked to him in like a really asshole-ish way, and I said to him, none of it come out that way, but you've got to acknowledge here, you've got to take some blame, because you felt like I spoke to you in a way that was disrespectful, and you didn't say nothing. You got to tell me instantly, because in that instant I can say, no, there's no sourness whatsoever there, bro. I'm sorry if you took it that way, but I don't mean that at all. And then in that instance, you don't have to deal with the anxiety of thinking, this guy talking to me like a dickhead. And I don't have to deal with the anxiety of like, why is this guy receiving it this way? Or anything like that. It's gone, dead and buried. Or if I am trying to talk to you like a dickhead, you know instantly. And then you can do whatever you want with that. You can fuck off and go to another community or do this or whatever. You can do whatever you want with that. But if you bring it up straight away, you know instantly, okay, this guy doesn't like me. Or, oh, this guy's got no problems of taking this the wrong way. I should never, ever, ever be beyond reproach amongst this community. Ever. So a virtual hug and make-up, agreed. I don't fucking know, man. I do love the fact we can talk the last shows like there's a level of mutual trust. I've been saying this since the beginning, man. It's kind of rooted in my beliefs in life in general. Any one of you guys could be me. Any one of you guys could be doing what I'm doing right now. Any one of you guys could be doing something similar or completely different, but having an audience of your own. Though I do feel myself as gifted, I say gifted, I don't want to use that word, as talented in some ways, and I hope to bring that to light. Ultimately, everybody's got their own fucking talents of their own. Do you know what I mean? So I truly value, to the degree that I can over the internet, individuals who give me their time. Do you know what I mean? So I do not view myself as anywhere above in the, I don't know, value sense anyone else. to keep it a buck fucking 50, I do view myself as above in the sense that I have, I don't know, more drive, because that's just my fucking competitive mindset. But in terms of how I'll treat an individual, we're all on the same motherfucking line. And in many aspects, if what I'm doing is supported, I want to support back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want, you guys will never ever be my fans. I never want to use that word ever. You're never my fans. That's not what it is. Do you know what I mean? It's just not what it is. You maybe become a fan of some of my work, but you ain't my fans, because that's just not what this is. Some people have problems with that. Try to understand. I don't have any better way of phrasing this. I mean, no slight. It's mutual, man. Yeah, I feel you. But but even then, though, that we fixed it, and it was okay. And I acknowledge that individuals are going to struggle to speak up sometimes, but I'd much rather put the onus on them doing it than have them deal with the anxiety of feeling like they're being mistreated by someone of which they have a fondness for. And to use a specific context, no one in my stream will ever have to second guess whether I like you or not, because I'll tell you very quickly if I've got a problem. And by very quickly, I mean in an instant. In an instant, I will immediately let you know. And if from there you continue to piss me off, I'm probably going to say something awful about your family lineage. It'll be very, very obvious if I don't like somebody. Very obvious, because that's just the way I conduct myself. We give time, you give a shit soul. Maybe I'll give you this pussy. Wait, what? I never said anything. As I said before, man, I don't come here to fangirl for you. I come to hang around with you. We are even. Exactly. In the process of that, I hope I can provide you and everyone else with content, both through the gaming and through writing and through other things of which I'd like to do in the future, that you can enjoy. But ultimately, one thing that will always remain the same is I am one of you. I am literally a dude streaming in his bedroom, chatting about bullshit at 5 o'clock in the morning. Wherever that goes is wherever that goes. But no matter how high it goes, I'm one of you. I am one of you guys. And you guys are exactly like me to a certain degree. Obviously, we're all different, but you know what I mean? In terms of what we are and what we can achieve, we're all the fucking same. Just depends on what you want to do. We are bussy and non-bussy lovers just hanging out. That's all it's been. Exactly. I mean, we're all bussy lovers, really, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. I do like to hang out with you. The sentiment is exactly the same. With yourself, better name. I have your core relationship, well, to you, but to me, you are a friend. I'd throw the same word back at you. Agreed. And I want it. That's how I want my community to be. I don't ever want that thing to change, regardless of where it goes. That will never change, because that's who I am as a person. It's as simple as that. There's only so much character faking you can do, and I can't do any. So well, yeah, it's 5:05 in the morning. I need to go to fucking bed. Got boy tonight in game up until my last match against Assault. I managed to body him. So good night overall look on Strive, yes or no? Good night, bad night? What are you saying overall? Mixed. Well, as long as there's some good, always a chance to improve, obviously. Just keep going, man, keep grinding. I know you've half a year now, and you know what? What's it's midnight for me with school in the morning. I'm passed out. Man, I couldn't fucking school for me would be in like, well, I'd have to be up in like 2 hours if I was talking about my high school. I just wouldn't go in. You're an alright bloke. I'll take that. I'm not many. I'm some people love me and some people hate me. I'm never quite in the middle. So I'll take it. You're alright. You're an alright bloke. I'll take it right down the middle. I got mostly 0-3 by people a few times up until I got to the last fight. Try to improve for real, always valid. Straight up. Here's the open, I know you for another half. I will offer you that cheers. Though my glass will be filled with water as I don't drink. Obviously it's up to you guys how you interact with me as a content creator, but I hope everyone sticks along for the ride. And I hope, I'm confident in myself, but it's fucking difficult. I hope I can repay the quote-unquote investment of time to present to you something somewhat more satisfying and entertaining, as well as maintain the casual gaming with a geezer vibe. You know what I mean? I'm greedy. I don't just want to have the sitting on me fucking arse and playing Strive all day shit. I want so much more. But there's no point in fucking saying that and not having anything to show for it. So just let me get on with that, and I hope I can show you guys what that is. You know what I mean? And I hope that you guys can enjoy that. If you don't, fucking whatever, and consume what you want, but you know what I mean? Uploaded a clip of the replay on the YouTube channel on the Discord, so let's have a quick look. I am here, why not? Bro, I love the fucking maid outfit. Put on the fucking maid outfit. I don't care if you're a guy. Put on the fucking maid outfit. Yeah, but thank you. I've always had fun fucking around with you, not not a consumer level, but as people level, which I appreciate. I am happy to any extent that my presence as an individual can be of a positive impact to you in whatever degree that is. That's cool. It is. And I can absolutely return the same sentiments with you guys on stream, and to particularly equate it to yourself, better name. We've had a blast on here many a time fucking about, and it has been a blast. I don't think there's many other ways I could word it, to be honest. It's been just an absolute barrel of fun. I wouldn't be here almost every fucking day if it wasn't. Remember when you get big? Just remember us when you get big, that's all I ask. And I just throw a weed more in my heart and make it extra weird. I'm going to go to bed now. See you, mate, another time. P.S. When the money starts rolling in, remember your buddy better, bro. I mean, who knows whether that fate awaits us, and who knows what monetization looks like. But no major decisions will be made without you guys' input. You don't have to worry about that stuff. You'll never have to pay for a set. I promise you, you'll never have to pay for a set. Ever. Now, there may be more of you, and I may have to somehow order you in a way where some people get sets. And if somebody pays me, you know, I'm definitely more obligated to give them a set. But I am not setting the precedent of if everybody pays me, you get a set. That's not happening. So if people start doing that, I'm just going to stop it. I'm not having it. Because it's just going to alienate other people who ain't going to do that. We'd have to figure out some other way. But for now, enjoy where we are now. and just fucking vibe out with it. Whatever comes, comes. We'll figure out those problems along the way. Good night, my milk chocolate bossy brains. Oh my god. I'm sleeping right, so am I. Peace, homies. Have yourself a good night, good morning. Fucking hell, better name. It's definitely morning for you. Everyone have yourself a good night. I'm getting myself some sleep. Peace. Have a good one. Catch you in the next one. I'll be a bit later in tomorrow's stream. I think you can probably understand why. Don't have a heart, man started. I try to have a heart too hard, and man started capitalism. Damn, anyway, see you, bro. Nah, all love to you, boys. Take care. Everybody have a good night, good morning, whatever time it is for you. Later, Snooky and Bussy, no worries, sensitive walk. Have yourself a good night, man. Take care, everybody. Catch you in a bit. I'll try and get some sleep. Peace.